Welcome to the European Cricket Network. We are on tour in Spain and the action starts right here, right now.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Paramatch and Victorinox.
Buenos dias, hello, good morning from a very windy and blustery Barcelona as we get ready for the start of day 3 of this European Cricket Series. Spain, the Encore. Well, yesterday was a fantastic day for a new team that we saw on the network. That was Catalonia Golasque. Well, today we will see a new team as well. United CC Olot are going to be playing. They will be playing 3 matches here today, but it won't be easy for them. Not only will they have to contend with the win, but they'll have to contend with 2 top teams here in Barcelona. The reigning champions, the winners here in February, will be in action. That is Pak Barcelona, but they're up against Pak I Care Barcelona. In fact, that's going to be the first match that we got for you this morning. Match number 11. Pak Barcelona are taking on Pak I Care Barcelona. Pak I Care Barcelona, undoubtedly probably the best team in Spain over the last few years. Let's go over to Tyrone Peters for the coin toss.
Pak I Care to call. It is the call. Are you going to have a ball?
Thank you very much to Tyrone Peters. Wrap up warm, Tizer, because it is going to be a chilly one. So Pak I Care Barcelona, they have won the toss and decided that they will have a bowl first. Let's talk a little bit about these 2 teams. Let's start with, of course, the reigning champions at Pak Barcelona. Now, one thing that they will be aware of is one man is missing from their team, is Wasim Abbas. Now, this guy was amazing here in February. He scored 3 centuries and scored over 1,000 runs. So without him, they're going to look to other people to score runs with the bat. Some of the players we're likely to see from them is someone like Cameron Raja. He was absolutely superb last time around. He did score a century. Ruman Ula will be key as well. Good batter, and he's very good behind the stumps as well, so watch out for him. But of course, they're up against a very powerful side, Pak I Care Barcelona, and of course, the sort of names you've got to look out for here are household names really on the European Cricket Network. Mohamed Baba, of course, he's been absolutely superb over the last couple of years, over 3,500 runs for him on the network. But of course, the main man, and he is playing here today, is Mohamed Ishan. He's the highest run scorer on the European Cricket Network with over 5,000 runs, and he likes to go big here in Barcelona. But he's going to need support from 1 or 2 others, and other players are going to have to step up with the absence of some of those big hitters. But on the bowling front, not only do they have the highest run scorer in Mohamed Ishan, they've got the highest wicket taker as well, Mohamed Atif. Not playing in this match, but I tell you what, they've got 2 very good young players who are playing. Asad Rabbani, this guy is quick. And then you also got the likes of Raza, another very good bowler. So I'm looking forward to seeing young Jaffa out here as well. But the thing is, both teams, like us and like everybody here, is going to have to contend with the weather. The winds are very strong, so keep your hats on. And I think players are going to have to try and stay on the ground here. Any ball that goes up in the air is going to be very difficult to contend with. So you can join me back in the commentary position. I'll tell you a little bit about what happened yesterday and tell you a bit more about these 2 teams. And welcome, hope you're well. Very, very windy here in Barcelona today, and I think that wind is going to play havoc with everybody. But before we talk about that and what's up first, let's talk a little bit about what we saw yesterday. Catalonia Golasque were a team making their debut on the European Cricket Network, and what a good start they made. They got a win in their first match against the men in blue, and we saw the best of Umar Mughal, 53 off just the 22 deliveries, and he was pretty useful with the ball as well, bowling quick and fast, getting his team a win by 13 runs. A perfect start for the Catalonia Colase, and these two teams would do it again in the second match, and it was very much the same story with the Catalonia side, thanks this time to Hashim Mir Ali scoring 58 of 26, and then you also had Jonty in with the runs as well, 56 of 20, and giving them a win by 32 runs. Umar Magal this time again the player of the match, but this time for his 3 for 17, bowled brilliantly. Barcelona International, well, their quest for their first win continued. They got 119 on the board thanks to Vishrab Kandral again, 83 of 34. But it was Omar Ali, 77 of 22, with the player of the match performance, getting the men in blue the victory, a victory that they desperately needed, and they did it by picking up all the points as well. So they did it quickly. Barcelona International then would play 2 matches against Catalonia Colase, and once again they struggled with about 111 this time. Kunal Singh made 37 and John Kritzinger 23 of 17, but it wasn't enough as Kashif Jonty once again was in the runs with a player match performance of 42 of 15. Catalonia Colase win by 7 wickets. Could they make it 4 on the spin? Well, they would have to work hard for it. You would have thought, especially after Barcelona International put 144 on the board, and it was once again that Vrishab Kandral who was in the runs, 53 of 23. Ali Soma, 37 of 21, put in a good shift as well. But it was Hashim Mir Ali, 88 of 38, and also 33 extras that helped Catalonia Colase make it 4 out of 4, winning by 9 wickets. That meant that this is the way things look. Badalona Shaheen, because they did get at 1 bonus point win at the top with 13. Catalonia Colase second with 12. Men in Blue are there in 3rd place, but have played 2 matches more than those 2. So, but of course, it was Barcelona International who once again failed to get another victory under their belt. Right, let's talk a little bit more about the conditions here today. First of all, it's going to be very different look to what we had yesterday. A lot of sunshine yesterday all through the day. Today, we're going to see a lot of clouds, and the temperatures a lot lower than yesterday as well. Yesterday, we had around about 22, 23 degrees all the way through the day, and sunshine. Today is going to be very cloudy, and a maximum of just around 16 degrees. But the big issue is going to be the wind. You will see when the cameras start to show you around the ground that all the marquees that are normally up for the match officials and also for our scorers are not up. The cube is down. There's no point putting it up because it will end up being like a hot air balloon, and I'd be gone, people. I would. So it's basically down to the bare bones, and any balls, of course, that also go up in the air today, the wind is going to play a toll. So catching and fielding is not going to be easy, and there are also issues, of course, with our 2 circles, our production crew. The cameras are going down, folks. The wind is blowing them all over the place. So let's just say that it's going to be a day that's going to test everybody, and also I think your patience and understanding is going to be pretty key. So I can tell you a little bit about the 2 teams here. Pak Barcelona taking on Pak I Care Badalona. So 2 giants here on the European Cricket Network. Pak Barcelona were the winners here in February on beating the men in blue in that final. But no, it wasn't Abbas in the side, the man who scored 3 centuries to help them do it. And so they're going to need the likes of Tanvir Ahmed to be at his best, or Wazirat Ali. So some of the big names, as you'd imagine, in some of these early games, not quite there because of availability. And Ramanullah, though, is, and he's man that I did mention in my intro. I think he could be pretty key here today. Very good wicket keeper, stroke batter. Over the other side, Mohammad Ishan, what can you say? Wicket keeper batter, the highest run scorer on the European Cricket Network, over 1,000 runs that he has scored. And you've got the likes of Bikramjit Singh in there as well. But also, look out for the youngster Jafar Azhar. He's somebody that really does excite me with the ball. And you've also got somebody like Abid Mahboob, an experienced campaigner with bowling some of his slow stuff. And Asad Abbas with the bat, who is also the captain, is also going to be one to watch. So we are ready to go. And the umpires are out there. You can see, just have a look at the scenes there from at the bat. The wind is blowing viciously. The trees are playing around, the cameras are playing around, and the banners just barely staying up. So control could be an issue for the bowlers as well. It will be Asif to start off with. So Mohammed Asif with the first ball. Here we go. And it's going to be worked away, gets it past Ishan. Will just hold up. The batters will get back for two, and already there's somebody's cap coming this way. My laptop keeps closing on me. Oh, it's going to be an interesting one, let's just say that. And Amman, as you know, people, likes to use his notes. Not going to happen today, I'm afraid. The pen and paper are down because there's just no way it's not going to happen. Place that out, no run. It's difficult to say also which way this wind is blowing because it's very blustery. It's hard to, sometimes I would say to you, well, look, the way the wind is blowing, you know, batters are going to do well because it's going to help the ball sail over that straight boundary. But it's swirling. It literally is. It's coming from all directions. Asking the question. The umpire says not out. Probably a little bit too much bounce here from Asif. Adil Sawa is the batter. Yeah, a little bit too high as well. Sawa scored runs on the network. It's probably one of the, I suppose with Sawa and Ula on the side, only Cameron Raja I think missing, which will probably make this a pretty strong outfit for Pak Barcelona. I want to say good morning to everybody that's tuning in, and I know that Christopher Ward was with us quite early. Hello to you, Christopher. Also hello to John Heesum, who's tuning in, and of course the good evening to a lot of people, including the European Cricket Supporters Club in Australia. It's a nice looking shot. The window, oh well. How about this? First of all, there's been a wardrobe problem for the fielder. I don't know what that is that's come off him. And then that ball just holds up. This ball, the last 2 days, was flying around for 6. And this ball holds up. What happens here? The ball's in the air. Not sure where the jersey came from. Not sure if it blew off him or blew from somewhere. But the catch does go down. So the opportunity to take the wicket of Sawa goes amiss. It's up in the air once again, and this time, watch the bounce. The fielders does well. Man has got the brightly coloured shoes. And the first over comes to an end. And Pak Barcelona have made it to 4 without loss. Yeah. It's not going to be a pen and paper day, I'm afraid, folks. That's going away. That's been put on hold. And, well, change is good, they say. Sometimes change is good, and this is going to be a big change for me. It's just literally the equipment that stays on the desk. And the microphone with probably a lot of wind, so I apologise for the sound. But we'll do our best here. We certainly will. Right, get ready for this second over. And this is going to be Asad Rabbani now. He's a guy that has impressed me the last few times I've seen him. Gets this one past. Shoaib Khan. Hello to Ghulam Mustafa, nice to have you with us. Ivan B joining in the chat this morning, and of course Jules as well. And Jules is saying it's chilly one in Scarborough. Got the electric fire on. Yeah, well, I think we could do an electric fire here. Really, nobody was expecting this, and the forecast show this wind will probably be around till at least this afternoon till about 1-2 o'clock. And let's hope that it dies down pretty quickly. Rabani comes in again. It's going to be called wide for the umpire. Two batters sort of struggling to find the boundary fence at the moment. I've got to say that one from Encore was probably should have gone to the boundary, but the wind just held that ball up. So scores today, let's talk about that as well as this one gets played away. I think scores today in terms of maximos. I know the maximo rate's been pretty impressive. We'll show you some stats on that pretty soon. Well, just notice that the bin behind me has just fallen over and stuff going everywhere. I'm going to have to get the attention. Balle ginna sona shakka lag gaya. Nice hit. Well, I was just saying that the maximum rate is it's over 10 at the moment, about 10.5. But that might go down a bit here today because I think a lot of maximums might be stopped. But nobody was stopping that one. A bit of extra oomph, and this time from Rabani. But a little bit too wide, yeah. So I think that most of the runs here, people are going to have to work hard for the runs. Shots along the ground will be rewarded. But I think going aerial, unless you get it proper and get a little bit of assistance from the wind, could be an issue. And sneaks this one in. Gets the applause from Ishan, does Azad. Thank you to Magayane, who's doing a great job. Thank you, Magayane. Appreciated. And picked up ballers, and that's the thing, if anything goes on the floor, it's going to go everywhere. So it's going to be hard work to try and stop things blowing around. That's hit pretty well. That's actually a very good shot from Adil Sawa. He plays it in an area which is unprotected at the moment. Yeah, in this power play. Well, what would you like with your coffee? How about a grizzly ball? Yes, please. Thank you very much. To eat in or take away is that one. And who's that? Oh, well, we can't see because of the jacket on. I think that might be Vasu. But anyway, little grizzly there to take away. That's the way the standings were looking. We had a look at that earlier today. Barcelona International still couldn't get a win yesterday. And now we're going to see these two, well, the rest of the three teams in action. You can see the Pak I Care Barcelona and Pak Barcelona in action here now. And then United CC Olot will play they'll play 3 matches on the spin, the last 3. So we're looking forward to seeing them as well. That's hit nicely down the ground. There's going to be 4 runs. Good shot. And as I said earlier, that I think that's going to be key. Getting those shots in and going down the ground. A nice hit, nicely played. Wind continues to cause havoc as you look around the ground. It's not easy here either. What's going on here? Not sure what the discussion there was there for a moment. But we're ready to go. We continue. Short ball. Gets plenty off this, and once again it's in an area where there's got no fielders, so that's going to be another boundary. A bit of a misfield here this time from Magyani, who was here a minute ago just tidying up things that are blown all over the place. So we're going to miss this time. Good comeback from Mohamed Asif. Bowling his second over, bowling himself out. The umpires for this match, umpire ECS and Safwan. Good morning to them as well. It's gone. Oh, he almost had it. It was there for a moment. Just for a split second, it stuck into the fingers. But couldn't hold on to it, could I say. Have a look at this. It's there, and then out it comes. That's unfortunate. So, just couldn't hold on to it. And it's an opportunity to remove. Can't. He drags this away. Good pickup. Quick early release. And Ghulam Mustafa, you're welcome. Well, you know me, it's a bit like yourself. It takes a lot to keep me away from the action. So, not going anywhere. It's good to be here. And that's lifted away. Work to be done by the fielder. Not going to get there. Nice looking shot. Nicely controlled. So another boundary. So after a pretty slow start, they're getting a move on here. Had a question then from Hurade, who was saying, who's going to join me here? Well, Vinny Sandhu will be arriving late this afternoon. We might see him a bit later, but I think more than likely he'll be here to start things off with me tomorrow morning. That's it. 16 off his 2 overs. That's not bad, you'll take that. Asad Rabbani's first went for 13. 29 without lost is the power play. So chance now to see the other youngster. So 18 years old is Jafar Raza, and I think he's got a very exciting career ahead of him. That's a good delivery. He asks a question and he gets the wicket, and that's why I feel he's a very exciting prospect. A left-hander, and he starts on the money. And you can tell he's just a little bit older. He's got a beard now as the young man, Jafar Raza. But yeah, on the money, and that's a great start. And I think this one, if we have a look at it, yeah, I don't think that ball is missing. He's not going to be doing too much. I think that's cannoning onto the stumps. There's no doubt about it. So Adil Sawa will go for 13, and it's the very first delivery from the young and very talented Jafar Raza, and he gets a wicket straight away. Well bowled. So the first goes down. So that means that number 13. Oh, well, Alex is here, by the way. Alex is normally in the engine room, but Alex at the moment is catching all sorts of stuff. He just caught our router, and now he's caught the comms cam. Won't be no comms cam today, people. I'm afraid it's gone, and that's probably a good call because it ain't gonna stay. And well, I tell you what, there's no point having it because all you'll see is me and a bit of the boundary fence because the cube is not here. The cube cannot be put up for obvious reasons. That's just been clipped away. And this is Shamsul Amin, who is coming at number 3. How contrasting the days can be. Yesterday was beautiful, nice, sunny, hardly any breeze. And I was saying yesterday, wasn't it nice? And that sun came over, everybody's sort of lapping up the sun. Not today. Today, if I look around me, those that don't have to be outside are not. Still though, I have to say, we shouldn't really grumble here because I know that the weather in other parts of Europe are a lot worse than it is here. So we haven't got the snow, we haven't got some of the hail and rain and very, very cold weather. It's still, I suppose it still is it's 14 at the moment, highs of 16, 17 expected. It's a nice looking shot, and he's going to get 4 runs for that. That's a good pick up. So Shoaib Khan gets one away. yeah, just waits for this and creams it beautifully to the boundary. Normally tell you about what International Day it is today. There's a few to talk about. I mentioned this one first. Investing in our future means investing in the children, which is why the United Nations has designated today as Universal Children's Day. Oh, that's now going to stay up in the air. Where's this going? Well, straight into the hands of Ishan. And Mohammed Ishan, by the way, a lot of records under his belt. Of course, the first player on the network to get to 5,000 runs, but also playing a match number 196. So he's approaching 200 matches as well, and I think that means that if he plays tomorrow, if he plays all three today, and if he plays tomorrow, then that will be match number 200 for him, and maybe he'll mark it with a special occasion. But takes a, I would say a routine catch, but in these conditions, I don't think anything is routine. Well taken by Ishan. And that happened just when I was telling you about what day it was. So it's time to promote togetherness around the world, awareness of problems children face in every corner of the globe, and improve the welfare for all children. So today is a Universal Children's Day. Just blocks this one out. So great start from Jafar Raza. 2 wickets in the over, and that means that Pak Barcelona struggling just a little bit. 34 for 2 at the end of the 4 overs. But I do think, I think normally I would say on average on this ground, I think if you go back to what we saw in February, you would say that scores around 145 would be around par maybe. I think today, I think 120 will be a good score here today. Shams plays some misses at this one. As a Rabbani gets brought back into the attack. The batter that came out after that, the last dismissal, was Rohit Rana. So batters departed so far. So the Adil Sawa, LBW to Jahraza for 13. The unlucky 13 for him. That's a hit me ball, but he might get out to it. He will get out to it. That is an outstanding catch. Really beautifully done. Is there, gets hold of it, holds it up, slows it down, but that is a really good catch. It's not a bad strike, really, from the batter. Zain Ali's hit it pretty well, but that is really exceptional. That is top draw, and that's Mohammed Asif, I think. So Shams Ulamin will have to go thanks to a great catch, and Asif, excellent catch. In these conditions, that is quality. It really is. So Pak Barcelona, remember the champions here in February. It's going to be an early dismissal. Very good catch, very well held. And that's what good teams do. And Pak I Care, Barcelona, they are a good team. And as I said earlier, I think undoubtedly you can't argue the fact that they have been probably the best team in Spain, club team in the past sort of 2 to 3 years. Got some good players, and I know that they will once again be trying to get into the European Cricket League for next year. But of course the national finals here in Spain, because of course all the tragedies, because of all the storms and floods that happened recently, being put back. Should have happened in November. Now I believe will be happening in the early part of January. And great grab, says Jules. Here it was a wonderful catch. So just strays down the leg side to the new batter, who is a left-hander. So wickets gone so far. I did say to you, Sawa went, then Shoaib Khan would go. It was Jafar Raza that got him as well. So Raza taking 2 in his first over. And then the very next over, Shamsul Aman will go as well. just for one. So the top three gone. In terms of matches today, these two will play the first two. Then Pak I Care Barcelona will stay on the field to play the new side, United CC Olot. And then they will be done for the day after 3. And then Pak Barcelona will finish off the day playing 2 more. So they play 4 in the day. And they will play the last 2 matches against United CC Olot. So looking forward to seeing them. They're a team that, again, it will have a lot of new players. Now let's see how they fit. Also, Gangdeep Singh, who I remember from the Punjab Warriors. Slower short ball, cleverly disguised and not picked by the batter. So good over this from Rabani. No Mohamed Atif playing today. Well, not playing in this match. He may play later. There are 3 matches here for Pak I Care Barcelona, but of course he's the leading wicket taker on the European Cricket Network with 161 wickets. A little bit one-minded in the batter here. The Rana looking to go over square leg and cow corner, but should be really looking to maybe play in the offside as well. Right now, at the moment, the wind is coming from behind the bowler, so it's probably, if you were looking at the watch, it's probably coming from, say, from around about 8 o'clock and blowing to 2 o'clock. So that will help the bowlers a bit. There's no doubt about that. I think it's one of the walkie-talkies had a walkie-talkie fail there as well, but we can have a look at some of the stats so far here. So we have gone past 2,500 runs. The maximum rate yesterday went past 100 mark. Today we'll go past 200. It was 97 in the first day. But overall, if you look at what we had here in February and so far here, have a look at that. We are approaching and probably will get past maybe 30,000 runs pretty soon. It could even happen here today, depending how the matches go. Total number of maximos and the maximal rate is quite incredible, 12.5, and the 4 rate not bad either. And the total number of wickets, well, yesterday we did go over 1,000, so 1,005 wickets, and that's from the 98 matches, I believe it was, that we had here in February. And the matches that we've had here so far here today, this is match number 11, so yeah, in about 108 matches. Yeah, there you go, it's on the screen. Why do I have to work it out? See, I just used all those brain cells for nothing. It was there for me already. Anyway, Jules, second coffee in the morning. Oh yeah, well, I'd like me first coffee, actually. It won't be the first wicket. It should be oh, what's he done here? Well, what's he pointing at? Well, he seems to be having an inquiry here. He's pointing at things and all sorts of stuff. I don't know what this is about. That's a bit Mahboob. He should have taken his catch, and then he just stops. And then I don't know if we can keep this running, but now he starts. I don't know what's going on here. He's talking about all sorts of things. Well, I don't know what happens, but he doesn't take the catch. Well, I know the captain who's on the boundary, Asad Abbas, looks at me and gives me the gesture saying he don't know either. Right, it could be in action here, could he? No, it's over him. And it goes bang into the boundary fence. That's a nice looking shot. Need a few more of these. Boom. Shaka lagya. Kewa ke henial. Here's a West Says Carreras. Great runner. Creams this one out of the middle. That's a better delivery. Much fuller. And a bit of the old chopper shot here. Let's have a look at this. It's the, yeah, look, he's practicing it there at the non-strikers end. It's Rana. Here we go. Yeah, like it. The old helicopter. Not a good day to be up in a helicopter, though, by the way. That's a good shot. Should get 4. Will get 4. Gets it in the gap beautifully. And Asad Abbas, and right next to him is, who is that next to him actually? Not really sure, but anyway, gets past him. I think it might be Khalif Ahmed. Can't see the number on the back, but good shot, good timing, good placement. Full toss now. I think we might have a look at this side on. Well, I say we might. I don't know if the camera's up. Is the camera? Oh yeah, it is. It is for the time being. Let's see how high this is. It's okay. Takes a bit of pace off the ball, so that's all right. Right, up in the air. Can anybody get there? No. Goes up and just bounces before. I think that was Rabani, probably the closest to it, and also Jafar Raza. You can always see Raza because he's got the bright orange pumps. And in the end, it's plucked there by, that's Rujwinder Singh. Yeah, Kroon was saying he'd love to hear what that excuse was there from Abid Mahbub. Yeah, I would as well. He's a bit of a character, Abid. Good player, so I'm surprised he hasn't come on the bowl yet. Actually, good bowler. Good. You can also see him at the top of the order with the bat. Zain Ali coming on the bowl. Be careful. He's wearing 13. Oh well. I told you, be careful. It's probably Ishan that had to be careful. Well, 13, unlucky for some. It might be unlucky for the man who's wearing the number. As this one comes out all wrong. And I like the Ishan saying, Aki here. All right, well, that one's a little bit better. He just needed to get one out of the system. That no ball, by the way, did bring the 50 up. But this is a free hit, and he's obviously can't be out. Stumped it. Anyway, it's a free hit, so I'm surprised he doesn't attack that. And catch it, dropped. That is a genuine chance for a man who took a brilliant catch earlier. And that's Mohammed Asif. Well, this one is, you've got to say, I reckon, on the terms of difficulty level, 2 or 3 scales less difficult than the one before, and he should have taken it. It's in, it's out, and that means there's a bit of a life there for the batter. So Shiraz gets a life on 7. Short, Gandhi, and missed. Not much you could really say about that. It was a Gandhi ball. Well, Asad Abbas is having a little chuckle to himself about that one. And, well, it gets missed by Rana. He does get hold of this one, trying to get it into the gap, and he will. So 4 more runs. Need to have a real big finish here, Pak Barcelona. Otherwise, the chances are they won't get to that 100. At the moment, the expected looking around about that 94 mark the last time I had a look at it. They need to get the acceleration in. Hope you all had a good day. Why don't we do that? Let us know what you got up to. What did people get up to yesterday? Or earlier today, for those people who have coming up to the end of your day. It's another loose shot from Rana. Rana here moves so early. He's trying to put the bowler off. You don't have to put Ali off. I think Ali's putting himself off a lot already. But stand still, and if he stood still, he would have put that one away. Okay, he's trying to get this one in the gap. Doesn't really get the timing on it, and in comes the throw. And that's going to be just a single. End of the over. And it's 56 for 3. Bit of an appeal here, no doubt, as they do go back to Araza. 2 wickets in his first over, remember. Here comes Raza once again. It's played nicely, but will be fielded fairly comfortably, you'd imagine. Well, you'd imagine, but a little misfield means that they will get a couple there. Who was that? That was Kizarali. It's got to get away for 4. A little bit of luck, a little bit of fortune. And once again, one thing I always like about Ishan, and we talked a little bit about, if we go back to yesterday, Barcelona International, how the body language went. It went flat, and they started to see them having little digs at each other. But, I mean, Ishan there, that ball's gone to the boundary, and we've seen the captain, Asad Abbas, do the same. You know, if it's a good ball and it gets edged away, there's applause, there's support for the bowler, basically saying, don't worry about it, it's good. It was unlucky, keep going. He tries to keep going, but almost gets blown over there. Not a lot off Jafar Raza. It's up in the air. Can anybody get there? No. Once again, I suppose the wind can work in your favour as well as if you're the batter. And this one, it doesn't get hold of this good enough probably to crunch it to the boundary. But it stops the ball going to the fielder. I'm just noticing as this one might go to a fielder, it should, and it will be held. No issues this time, and nicely done. As that is Rajwinder Singh, who holds on to the catch, and the innings of Mohammad Shiraz will come to an end. He was trying to get going, wasn't he? But it will be 8 of 10 balls for him. So he makes his way back. Let's have a look at this again. It's in the air and well held. Good catch. No catch today will be easy. Let's just say that. No catch today will be easy. And Raza picks up his 3rd. That's well hit. Asad Abbas got work to do. Gets down well, does the captain. Looking forward to seeing Asad with the bat as well. Has always made contributions for Pak I Care Barcelona. End of the over, and Pak Barcelona. The issues continue. Let's have a look at the over by over scores, because I think what they have struggled to do is get on many occasions more than the one boundary in the over. So we started with the first over, no boundaries at all, just 4 from it. 2 boundaries in the second, 3 in the third. Just the 1 in the 5th, none in that 5th over. Oh, that's so close to taking the bail. 2 in the 6th, 1 in the 7th, and 1 in that 8th over. And that's been the problem. They haven't been able to, and only back-to-back boundaries once, and that was in that 3rd over, in the first 2 balls of the 3rd. Wide has been called here. One from Zayn Ali, it's only just started, so it gets worked away. Shouldn't be about there. Hello, 2 Men Away Cricket Club. They're saying stand by for some Maximos as Minimos It's up in the air, and that one will be a Maximo. Shaba, Shaba, Bulle, 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 Manaway CC. Saying stand by for some cricket maxims as opposed to Maximos. Well, we do see a Maximo there. Well, nice to have you in the chat. And Ashvir Ramdat says it's been a while, but hello. Well, hello to you. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Ashvir? But it's good to have you with us. As Medway CC say good day to all, and also say good day to John Heesum. Dead ball signal here now. I'm not sure what is this. There's a dead ball here. So dead ball signal. Not sure what this is for. So sort of signal of dead ball from the umpire. Not really sure what that is to do with. So not sure. No real clarification. But dead ball. So that one obviously for whatever reason didn't count. This one is just going to be a single. Don't worry, Alex. I'll tell you if a ball's coming. Alex is just trying to sort out some of the wiring here because obviously with this wind and all sorts, some things aren't working as they should. And he's got his back to the play, which of course in the game of cricket you never do. So I've got your back, Alex. Don't worry. I've got your back. It's up in the air, looking to get it in the gap, and he will. The ball skids off the surface. It's going to be 4 runs. So Rohit Rana has been there a while, and well, Rohit Rana is going to has to turn into a Rocket Rana and get a few rockets out in the middle of that bat. Is there to get to a competitive score. At the moment, it's not quite what Pak Barcelona would have wanted. 79 for 4 with an over to go here. And John Heesum saying, I will get up at the end of the innings. What do you mean you'll get up at the end of the innings? And hang on a minute, you're in the UK, so I suppose you're an hour behind us. 8:30? All right, I'll give you a break, John. 8:30, yeah, get up. Make sure you got your heating on first. And have you got nice woolly slippers? You're going to need them. It's probably cold there. Nice hot cup of tea in the morning to start the day. Well, that's lasered. Well, we haven't seen too many Maximos. Well, that's only one of them. And that's a good hit from Naheem Shah. Let's see how many more he can bring to the party. Let's have a quick look at the maximum count. I think with that one, it's only the 4. And, of course, we've been going at around 10. Which normally, I mean, that's below par here for Barcelona. That's another good hit, but it's going to be another Maximo, I believe. I think this has been palmed over. It's a goalkeeper making the save and knocking this over the bar, and I think that's Rajwinder Singh. I think Rajwinder, he came in too much and making a harder catch. Yeah, so palms it over. 2 sixes. Make it 3 in a row. Arriba. Well, I was just saying that the Maximos haven't been coming. Well, what did I say? There's only been 3. Well, that's just 3 more. That is a biggie. You beauty. And, well, where's this man been hiding? Let's have Naheem Shah higher up the order, please, next time. That is good hitting. So I remember I said today, I think a 120 would be probably a good score. They're not going to get the 120, but if you can hit 3 more 6s, who knows? Oh, missed his out on one. So it's that ball outside the off. It's just not in the slot. And I think that's what the bowler was told here. Hey, just get it outside. So Khalil Ahmed does that. So the end of the flurry of 6s. 3 on the spin. Calypso style. Full toss. That's going to be banged away now. Let's have a look what the umpires think about this side on. It's worth having a look. Let's see how high this is. It's probably the attempted slower ball. Let's see this. Is it too high? And no, just comes down, so he gets away with it because it is slower, but it's another boundary. And that brings the 100 up, 101 with a ball to go. You've got to run hard, push. The non-striker's not pushing at all. He's ball watching. That's not good running from Rohit Rana. And they should have had two here. Rohit Rana, if we have a look at his running again here, he's turning right round looking at the ball, whereas if he concentrated on running, that would and should have been 2 runs. But it only be the single. And that means that courtesy of that over 23 coming off that one, that they'll finish on 102. So for me, about 18 below where you really want to try to get to on a day like today. I think the runs, especially if this wind keeps up in the day, will be slightly lower than what we probably would expect to see here at this beautiful Montjuic cricket and baseball ground in Barcelona. We are up the top of the hill, which means it's even more breezier here than normal as we cue the highlights. And that was an opportunity first up, wasn't it? We said it wasn't easy as the ball thuds into the hands of the fielder, and all sorts of things happening there. There was a jersey on the field. I don't know if it came off him or what, but then, well, I mentioned this guy before he balled that ball, Jafar Raza, that he's a talent, and he's somebody that I'm looking forward to seeing, and he rewarded me with a wicket straight away, full and straight LBW, and he wouldn't just take one, he'll take 2, thanks to that great catch from Mohammad Asif. Asif, though, would put a more routine catch down later in the innings. An innings which never really got going. I mentioned before that they were getting a boundary, sometimes 2 and over, but they weren't able to go back to back. In fact, we had to wait until the very last over where we, for the first time, saw 3 boundaries on the spin. Before that, we only saw 2 on the spin at the start of the 3rd over. So they really have struggled to get the momentum going, and it did come towards the end, I suppose, which meant that they would get past the 100 mark, but only just. As that one, well, that was another, and that should have been a catch that should have been taken, but ran into quickly to Rajinder Singh and then had to try and take it over his head, and then just a single taken that finishes the innings for Pak Barcelona. Pak Barcelona, of course, were the winners here in February with a 160 to 94 win over the men in blue. That's that scorecard, and it needed that 30 for Rohit Rana. 30 of 16, never really got going as well as he would like to, but at least he did get a couple of partnerships in there. But Naeem Shah, this guy's got to come up higher up the order, especially if he hits the ball like that. 26 of 11, including those 3 sixes and 1 4 in the last over, which went magical for 23 on the bowling front. Apart from, I suppose, that last over, you'd say it was perfect. But Jafar Raza, the left armour, 3 for 13. Well bowled for him. Hassan Rabbani, I knew that he'd be tidy. Bowls well as well. Asif, no luck on the wicket front, but still very, very economical with economy rate of 8. So he does well there as well. So the mid-match summary, Pak Barcelona 102 for 4. You would imagine on a normal day that Pak I Care Barcelona will be looking and should be looking to knock those runs off pretty quickly, and they would love to start with 4 points in the bag, and that is very probable if they bat the way that we know they can. So join me, Rico Full, and also the rest of the European Cricket Network crew here in Barcelona when we return in about 10 minutes time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Paramatch and Victorinox.
Hello viewers and welcome back as we get ready for the reply from Pak I Care Barcelona. See if they can win their first match up against Pak Barcelona. We expect to see two very good matches between these two here today. The first one, well, Pak Barcelona have only just got past that 100 mark with a score of 102, which means that Pak I Care Barcelona have the opportunity, if they can get this score inside 7 overs, of taking all the points, which wouldn't be ideal. Certainly not what the defending champions would want. So they're really going to have to bowl well here. They're going to start with Mohammad Shiraz, and he's going to be bowling to, looks like Abid Mahboob is going out there to open. He just needs to leave this one alone, as that's gone wide down the leg side. So no Ishan to open the innings. Maybe they're going to go with Ishan coming in at number 3, I would expect. So once again onto the pads. It just needs to get this ball to come across a little bit. You can see from the shirts of some of the players the amount of wind. See that Ramanula's grown his hair since the last time I've seen him. He's got a little ponytail going on there. Here comes Shiraz again. Once again is on the legs, and you can't be bowling there. That is the biggest of the day. It's a big hit from, well, it's changed, by the way. What I had on my screen has changed. It is Ishan. Beg your pardon, people, but I did have a different batter out there. That is Ishan. I know it's Ishan because I've just seen the number on the back. So ignore what I just said. It is Ishan who is opening up, and he starts with 6 runs. This one will just be blocked. That's better. That's what you need to be. Don't want to give anything to Ishan where you can clip off his pads or rock back and play in that mid-wicket area. They've got to try and keep him going outside the off, I think. And Ishan is out there with Kizar Ali. Oh, it snuffs at this. It's half a chance here. Just doesn't go to hand. So Ishan gets a little bit fortunate on this one. Chance now then for Ali to face his first. Kizar Ali up against Shiraz, who, yeah, that's better areas from Shiraz. That's what he needs to be doing. I know that some left armers can find it difficult to get the ball to go across the right-hander straight away. Do have the tendency often to go and straight down the leg side, but that's where he needs to be. That's what makes life a little bit more difficult and uncomfortable for the right-handers. It's an angle that they're not used to. And no white ball. That's the problem. That's where you can't be. Yeah, I'd ditto what Tammy Khan is saying. Big up to all the moderators. And they do a fantastic job. They really do. That one's not a good delivery. Gets worked away. It's a chase is on, and a dive from the fielder does extremely well. It's not often that you catch the Grizzly on this outfield. It is pretty quick. It is all artificial, remember. So the ball does get away, and you didn't think the fielder was going to get to this, but never gives up and does extremely well. Well done to Naheem Shah. It means that the over comes to an end. 11 come from it, and of course go at 11s and you get the win. Pak I Care Barcelona probably will be thinking about trying to do that in the 7 if they can. One big over could change everything. And Tammy Khan then goes on, ECN, love you all. Well, we love you too, Tammy, and we love all our family. And thank you all for being with us here today. But yeah, the moderators do a wonderful job. I always say they keep it clean. That one gets through, gets the dot ball. And of course, recently I had a good opportunity to meet some of the moderators as well, and they're all lovely people. It's a shame that we can't do it too more often, that's what I say. And always great to see not just the moderators, but anybody, any of our family that's on the chat when we travel across. That's not good from the wicket keeper. It's going to be 4 byes. It's got to do better than that, really. And that's you'd expect better, really, from the likes of Rahman Ullah. He's a good keeper, but that goes right through him. And look at the bowler. Yeah, not happy because it's not a bad delivery. Hisham plays and misses, but he gets through Ullah and goes all the way to the boundary, 4 byes. When you haven't got too many runs on the ball to defend, you don't want to be giving extras like that away. Taking on the single, and we'll get there. You can afford to take those. That rate just over the 10 mark. So if the singles are there, you're not going to turn them down. Take everything that comes your way. High, elevated, and gone. Well, the fielder just for a moment thought maybe we get a chance to get a catch on this. If the wind had played its part, it could have held it up. And that's what Mazam Rasool was hoping for, but no such luck. As that one gets over him. And, well, there's Sam Williams, the governor, just helping him give that one back. Well, Sam's having a bit of an issue with the banners, which are just flying all over the place. That's a lovely shot, beautifully controlled from Kizar Ali. Just guides this away. I always like to say there's always a time, especially on an outfield like this, there's always a time and a place for shots like that, just using the pace off the bowler, Shoaib Khan, and just guiding that away quite beautifully. Lovely shot. Oh, well, false shot really, and he gets lucky. Never really plays at this. He's going to get 2 runs here, but if you watch this again, he sort of doesn't hit this ball. So it's like he wants to stop the shot, but he doesn't pick it. It might have been the slower ball, but watch here, he just, yeah, he has no idea, and he gets lucky. If he hit that at any straighter, there would have been an opportunity there for the fielder, Rasool, to grab onto it. He doesn't. He overcomes to an end. And Pak I Care Barcelona, it's not an explosive start, but they're on course to get a win in their first match. 28 without loss after 2. That's the way the standings are looking. So Barcelona Shaheen, the top of the standings at the moment, but that could all change tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day, and I know it's a very early day 3, but day 4, I'll tell you how it's starting. Pak I Care Barcelona take on Barcelona Shaheen in the first 2 matches. And, well, what a good start that will be for Vinny Sandhu, who will be here tomorrow morning. Well, there's caps all over the ground at the moment because the one that Shoaib Khan was wearing has disappeared. And that is going to be 6 runs. Boom, shakalaka. And it gives an opportunity for Shoaib to now find and pick up his cap, which went several meters away from him. in the slot, leans into it, beautifully played. And Ishan, sometimes watching him is poetry in motion. Nicely played. And well, Tammy Khan saying he enjoying, loves listening to the grande as Ishan is getting into the groove. Well, what food are you having right now then? Go on, tell us. What are you eating right now as you're listening to the commentary? Hello to Matt. It's another one. Well, 3 out of 3. It's time for Ishan just to wake up. Great hitter of the ball, he really is. And what he's shown there with those 3 shots is how and where he can hit him. He's a 360 player, is Ishan. And that is why, I mean, he's just giving you a taster of why he is the leading scorer on the network. Misses out on that one, though, and he just puts the stop sign up to the Kazarali. He says, nah, stay there, hit there. Just stay there, he says. 47 without loss, so this is the over, really, that they were looking forward to get the acceleration in. Still would be in a hunt and still would want all the points here. They're looking to finish the power play well. 2 more balls to come. And that is launched into, it's going to be 6 more for Ishan. Not a good delivery. This is not a good over from Shams Ulamin. He's been too short, and he's allowed Ishan to open up. Just look at the way the camera's moving there, by the way. That's a camera 3. The way the wind's blowing around. Overscore magical, 25 from it. And make that a supersonic one. That will go all the way. Arriba, manos from the umpire. And that over will go for 31. And the 50 and more come up. 59 is the power play score. And Pak I Care Barcelona are looking to wrap things up here pretty quickly. Just have a look at that. 11, 17, and then 31. And that one from Shams ends up being a shambles, doesn't it? Not the over that you wanted. And now it is very much in the hands of Pak I Care Barcelona. Just the 3 overs completed. And we'll see now on there for the bonus point equation comes up 44 of 24, so again at 11. And they should be able to do that quite easily. Here's Shiraz now with the ball. And he's going to start with one that's a little bit high. Let's have a look at this side on, I think. I reckon this might be called, you know, because it's not a slow delivery. And he's not charging at this, I don't think. He goes back, in fact. And I think that one might be called. I mean, the waist or above, and it will get called. Yeah, it's a good call from the umpire. So umpire Safwan gives the call. Free hit it will be. And let's see if Ali can put it away. Well, he has a go. And launches at it. But the bowler, well, gets one through. Mohammad Shiraz being brought back here. I think he's being brought back here. I think now this is what I think the captain is thinking. Adil Sawa, right, he's got to try and get his best bowlers back on here, because otherwise you're going to walk away with nothing. Well, that wears the batter. Ishan wants the run. He wants to get the other end, because you can see that Khizar Ali not really finding the bat often enough. In fact, he has struggled, hasn't he? I mean, that's going to go down as a leg by. So that's 8 balls for the 14 that he's on. But Ishan, on the other hand, he's flying at the moment. 38 of 13. And that is big. Oh, my. That's mighty. And it will just stay in this part of the ground. What a big hit that is. Ishan goes boom, 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 shakalagea, manos arriba, arriba, arbitro, porque eso es 6 carreras. What a hit. Qué grande eso es, muy grande. Uno golpe muy dulce de tarta de nata. I like the old tarta de natas here in Spain. It's almost like a custard tart. Very nice indeed. That would go down with a nice coffee that I haven't yet had. And that's another one. 6 more. Ishan is turning on the style. Well, this one ends up on the top of the nets. There's going to be a few up there. And Mohamed Ishan looking to bring up a half-century. First time of asking. What a player this guy is. And the thing is, he's the nicest of guys and the most humble. He really is. It's always a delight to meet him and talk to him. But he's got talent. Serious talent. Oh, the wind right now. Hold on to the scaffolding, to the cameraman. Well, that's another one. He's done this earlier when he hit 3 in a row. And he's done it here again. What a difference it makes. You saw Kazai Ali struggling with Mohamed Shiraz. Couldn't really get anything away in the first 3 balls, including a chance to get a free hit away. And then Ishan goes on strike after scampering through for a leg by. And he hits the next 3 balls for 6. And he brings up his half-century. Both Badaya, Mohamed Ishan knew how half-century puri kalli. He ain't done yet, you know. Ah. Smashed hard. That's a really good stop from the fielder. That was motoring. It was well done by Shoaib Khan, who saves what more likely would have been 4 runs, but he's done very well to get something behind that. Over comes to an end. 80 on the board for Pak I Care, Barcelona, and that is after just 4 overs. Just look at that. Look at the scale where they are. And this is one thing that Pak Barcelona just couldn't do. They just couldn't get going in this way with their own batting. Ishan gets a single, gets back on strike on 57. And, well, that is huge. That one might even be out of the stadium. No. It just comes down the other side. I think the fence needs to stop it. Ishan just keeps on going. Awesome hitting from Ishan. Well, what's the answer here? That's the thing. What's the answer? Firmly hit. Fielded us well. Keeps it to a single, and well, they might actually get another, but no, good alertness from the fielders as that one gets away from the bowler. Oh, and that's it. Ali back on strike now. He'd love to get a couple out the middle himself. It's not a good delivery. It's down the leg side. It will be a wide. Big swing and a miss though once again from Ali. Ishan started the day on the net with 5,116, and that was after 196 matches. So what a way to mark match number 1, 197 for him. And also we can see that finally there's one out the middle from his partner as well. Ali gets one good here. Just haven't been able to get that line right. Just haven't gone. They got the Yorker in there, and also they haven't been able to get the ball outside the off stump like the Pak I Care Barcelona bowlers were able to do. It's been sort of right there, more or less, in the slot. There's another one, and that will go all the way as well. They're going to do this in style, aren't they? And just mashing it up. 6 more. Well, you saw how it needed 3 sixes at the end of the Pak Barcelona innings to even register a sort of healthy number of 6s for them in the innings, and that was still below par. I think they hit 6, and yet here, just look at these guys smashing around all over the place. So that's 13 6s in this innings. The 100 comes up. So just 2 for victory. And they will do it with 6 more. So once again, we see 3 sixes on the spin, but this time it's Kizar Ali that will do it. He smashes another one out of here and finishes on 32, and it will be done and dusted in style. All the points in this match, the first in match day 3, match number 11, will go to the Giants of Barcelona. Pak I Care, Barcelona get a win, and Ishan gets another half century to his name, and just half centuries after half centuries. That, by the way, is his 35th half century, as he now eyes up. I'm you never know the way he goes here. He could be on 6,000 runs by the end of this European Cricket Series in Spain, the Encore. This is what's coming up next. The same 2 teams will be in action. One change there for Pak I Care, Barcelona. Mohamed Mushim, another good all-rounder, will come into the side there. Don't see any changes there for Barcelona, but they're going to have to change the way they play. Otherwise, they could be blown away once more, as we have a look at the highlights. Hitting was good, hitting was sweet, and victory was sweet as well. It's always good when you get a win like that, especially when you're playing a team like Pak Barcelona, also a top side here in Spain, but to beat them by 10 wickets, and doing it with 31 balls to go, well, it doesn't get any more convincing than that. So not only will Pak I Care good for Pak Barcelona, and Ishan, he done it in style. They're just this Tanveer Iqbal, he never really got a chance to bowl himself. I mean, Tanveer, we know he's a top player himself. He's a good campaigner. He's played at the national team level as well. I wonder if we see a little bit more of him in the next match. We might even see him elevated higher up with the batting. We did see him score a half century here actually in February, and he's picked up a few wickets as well. But there you go, pretty comprehensive. 64 for Ishan. Kazar Ali mucked in there as well with 32. And on the bowling front, well, never really had too many runs to play with. And a good over there from Shoaib Khan, but that one from Shamsul Amin went for 31. And once that happened, you knew it was only going to be one way, and you knew that Pak I Care Barcelona would pick up all the points. So that's the first match done. And I tell you what, I've got 45 minutes more or less. I will find a way to get myself that coffee. And join me back though in just under 45 minutes time when we come back for the second match. And it's going to be a second helping of Pak Barcelona taking on Pak I Care Barcelona. Hasta pronto, mi familia.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Paramatch and Victorinox.
Welcome, cricket lovers, and welcome back to the beautiful Montjuic Cricket and Baseball Stadium. Well, that's the ground, and you can see it from above. And just have a look what's around us here. You get all of that memorabilia of the 1992 Olympics here. It's a beautiful setup here with the top, of course, of the Montjuic Hill, some 178 meters above the rest of Barcelona below us. And we get ready now for our second match in this match day number 3. It's the second time that we can see Pak Barcelona take on Pak I Care Barcelona. They got a convincing win, did Pak I Care Barcelona, over their rivals in the first round, taking all the points. And Pak Barcelona, the winners back in February earlier this year, will be looking to fight back in the second match. Let's see what happened in the middle for the coin toss.
Pak Barcelona the call.
Tails.
Tails is the call. Tails.
We're gonna ball first.
They're gonna bowl first.
So there's the news there. Pak Barcelona electing to take the field first, and that means, well, I just get the feeling that that gives the opportunity for a team like Pak I Care Barcelona to go out there and score a stacked load of runs. That's certainly what they'll be looking to do. Mohamed Ishan, remember, the highest scorer on the European Cricket Network, started the day with over 5,100 runs. Well, he's added a fair few to that already with a fine half century, scoring 64 of 19. But it was Jafar Raza, the young bowler, who got the player of the match for his 3 for 13. We'll have to wait a little bit before we see him again. But it's back now to the batting of Ishan. It was not out, of course. They didn't lose a wicket in the first match, and that's why you can see those percentages going upwards in favour of the Pak I Care Barcelona side. 80% to 20% here. Can Pak Barcelona bounce back? I think it's always risky when you are putting the likes of Pak I Care Barcelona into bat first. Tanvir Iqbal, I mentioned that we might see a bit more of him in the second match. Well, we are going to. He's going to open up the bowling gear. Tanvir, somebody who's been playing for a while. I've known him for probably around about 10 years, if not more. When I first met Tanvir, he was playing for the Spanish national side, playing with the likes of the big Mac, of course, Amagan Khan. Right, here we go. Tanvir to start, and good start from him. He's on the money straight away. Yorker length delivery. That's one thing we didn't see too much of in that last match, and I think that's where the likes of Pak Barcelona can be better, just getting the ball in the right areas. It's a good start. Ishan and Kizar Ali, once again the openers. Kizar took a while to get going, but when he did, he hit it well. Up in the air, and talking about hitting well, Ishan hits that pretty well as well. Well enough to get it over and out of the ground. Well, that's going to be one that's going to have to be retrieved by our good friend Maganane. It's going to have to go around and get that one. And good morning to Maganane. We'll see him going around the ground, finding a lot of these balls. Also to Laura, who's as well helping out, and looking after the crew, and to Roberto, and also to Johnny, the ground staff here. That's better. That's the areas to be respected by Ishan. Welcome back to everybody in the chat. Hello to Tanjil, hello to Paul Kempin. Welcome to Thomas Martinez. And see, Syed Naeem is in there as well. As we see, another one played away quite beautifully. He was almost practicing this shot before the ball came, and practiced a few times, and then he executes it well as well. It's not the best of deliveries this time from Tanvir. And inside the power play, that's always going to go to the boundary. Nice to have so many with so many of you with me here today. This is going to get away from the field as the chase is on. Iba will, well, flick it back. So, nicely done. Gives it the chase. That's a Wasarat Ali. He's another one that we need to see more of. So here's the chase. And he does well. Yeah, well done. Good fielding. Doesn't try to go with the foot. A lot of fielders will try and flick that back with the foot. Ishan, though, goes down the ground, and that's going to be another one. Well, you're already back there. And, well, while you're getting one, Magnani, you might as well get this one as well. That's going to be 6 more. That's the end of the first over, and 18 will come from it. Mohammed Ishan, oh, he continues from where he left off last time. 2 6s and a 4. The Pak Barcelona having put Pak I Care Barcelona into bat. I think, well, this could turn out to be quite a big score. We know that. We know what they're capable of. It looks like there's going to be Shoaib Khan to bowl the second. Tanvir Iqbal is having a chat with him. Tanvir is probably saying, you see what I did? Don't do the same. Yeah, that's good. Probably good advice. Ali tries to guide this away, but goes straight to the fielder. So dot ball to start from Shoaib Khan. And, well, ECN Supporters Club in Australia. It's great to have you with us this morning. They bid us farewell. And, yeah, we will see you, no doubt. See you soon. See you tomorrow, as this is going to be another one which is just going to make it over the rope. That's going to be 6 more. 6 carreras más. Thomas Martinez saying, well, at least one good thing for Pak Barcelona, that Mohamed Babar is not out there opening at the moment. That could have been even worse for them. Yeah, you're right. Mind you, these two are doing a pretty good job themselves. Hello to Ronnie, who's saying good morning. Plays that away, wants the single, doesn't find the gap. James Stewart, good morning to you, saying didn't expect to see me still flying solo. Yeah, I mean, we did think, or Vinny did think as well, that he may have been here for today, but he realised he made a little error in the old scheduling. But he will be arriving today, and he will be with me and with you all tomorrow. It's clipped away, but once again, it's a good bit of bowling this from Shoaib Khan. I know he got hit for 1 big 6, but he's trying to make things happen here. And, I like the little bit of art, I suppose. Artwork is the best word to describe the shirts there of Pak Barcelona, the green and the blue. Whereas you can see there that Pak I Care Barcelona, familiar shirts that they're wearing. Oh, the wind just came from nowhere. Just have a look at this. I wonder if we can see this again. The bowler's just about to bowl here. Look at umpire Shane. He's having a laugh about it. Just about to bowl. A gush of wind just came from nowhere. I don't know why I'm laughing. I had to catch me laptop then, literally. Whipped away and through the fielder, 4 runs, sloppy. And there's going to be a lot of runs to chase here. And the last thing that you want to be doing is making mistakes like this. And just watch this. Clips away, and you got to get the body behind it. The fielder doesn't. And through it goes. Going to be 4 runs. This man, Ishan, does not need you to gift him any runs. He's more than capable of scoring them by himself. That's not a good delivery, and he gets a bit lucky. There's Shoaib Khan that one doesn't get clipped away to the boundary as well, but he'll have to bowl it again. For those of you that have just joining in, it's a very blustery and windy day in Barcelona, and you'll see that from some of the shots And very dissimilar to what we had yesterday. It's up in the air. Gear. Shaka. Lagia. 6 more. Este hombre es una máquina. ¿Sabe? Mohamed Ishan. ¿Qué fuerza tienes? Otra 6 carreras más. And he holds the pose there beautifully as well as that one disappears once again into the players' practice areas. We'll take a quick look at the Group A standings. Of course, finishing in the top 4 is what you got to do if you want to stay alive. Remember, teams will continue to play or play each other on 2 occasions, and the top 4 will then go into the quarterfinals, where the top 4 of Group A will meet the top 4 of Group B. And by the end of today, we would have seen all the teams from Group A in action. Well, this one is crunched down the ground. 1 bounce, just about a metre or 2 away from me. There's another big hit. Tanvir Iqbal does come back on to bowl. This one gets crashed away. I know that you are seeing Tanvir Ahmed on your screens, but Tanvir Iqbal is what Tanvir's name is. I've always known him at that, and I did check with him before the start of this match, and he did say, yep, Iqbal is the name, so that will be adjusted. Tanvir is giving some sort of advice here to the keeper. I think he's saying, hey, roll it back when the batter comes out, but I don't think there's any need for that. I think the batter stays in there, actually. Kazarali. And gone. Tanvir gets his man full and straight. So the first wicket falls on the Pak I Care Barcelona side today. It's the first time they've lost a wicket and didn't lose one in the first match when they won by 10 wickets, getting to the score of 100 and 3 without any real issues. Full and straight from Tanvir, and he gets the breakthrough. Well, they can say he may be aging, but he still can get the ball where it needs to be, on the money. Jagdev style. The first wicket will go, and Kazarali goes with the score on 42. Another good partnership between those two. Remember, they did bat all the way through to get the win in the first match. That partnership of 106. Kazarali made 32 of those, but on this occasion, he's going to depart. He'll go for 13. The unlucky 13 of 7. This one gets played away, and they will get the single, and it needs to be well backed up as Abid Mahboob comes out at number 3. Yeah, so a windy day, that means that things blowing around all over the place. You'll notice that the cameras will be moving around a fair bit, and players will be losing their caps. No marquees for the scorers or the match officials. You'll see that now, because yesterday in that area there, where's the marquees? There's Tyrone, and no house for Tyrone today. He's not got a roof over his head. As that one goes towards him, and Tyrone, well, he's quick to get off the chair here. He said, there's no peace for the wickets, says Tyrone. As soon as I sit down, the Grizzlies come and attack me. Up he gets, but Sam Williams beats him to it. And no cube here for me today either, as that's another blast. 6 more. Bolle, kinna zona. And Tyrone says, I'll get to this one before you, Mr. Williams. And just checks the ball before he gives it back to the umpires. Yeah, Tyres are doing a great job. Mr. Horns himself, and they're doing a good job as the tournament referee. End of Tanvir Iqbal's over. He has picked up a wicket, but it does go for 37. And that maximum means that the 50 comes up inside the power play. 55 for 1. The 2 lots of 18 and a 19 on the board. Yeah, no cube today. Also, for now, no comms cam, because that just literally just kept blowing away. The tripod wouldn't stay up, and probably wouldn't have been much point, because like I say, the cube is down, the backboarding is down, so it's all a little bit unusual today, but we're still bringing you the cricket, and that's the most important thing. I think there's going to be a few cracked lips by the end of today, and sore eyes, that's for sure. That's well bowled, nicely played as well. Just a little single taken there by Mahboob. Mahboob is an intelligent cricketer. He'll be more than more than happy just to take the singles and keep giving the strike to Ishan while Ishan is there. He's moved to 40 of just 10 deliveries, scored of 50 in the first match, match number 11. This is 12 on match number 2 in match day 3 of the European Cricket Series Spain. Of course, it's the Encore, because we were here, of course, in February, and the winners in February of the team that you are seeing out there in the middle with the ball. Pak Barcelona did get that win on the 24th, I think it was the 24th of February when the final was played. The thing is, though, they've got a few men down here today, and well, that's an absolute blast. That's going to go, and probably, yep, it goes into the ground that's behind us. Adios, Bolota. We have another softball ground right behind us here. That has cleared the fence, clears the tower. Over she goes. Seis carreras. Es una grande. Un golpe grandísimo. Yeah, so Pak Barcelona missing Wasim Abbas. I don't think he's going to be playing. Haven't seen him listed. He scored 1,053 runs in that tournament. 3 centuries. He's going to be a big miss. No Cameron Raja here today. And could be gone and will be gone. So they get the wicket. That's a pretty soft dismissal. So Ishan won't get to his 50 this time. Fails on, you could call that a failure for him, really, but I was going to say fails to get to the 50. Will go for 46. We saw him play a shot similar to this in the first match, where there was no man at square and he got lucky, but this time square leg is in place. So Ishan will depart for 46. So the second wicket goes, and Pak I Care Barcelona 63 for 1. A good breakthrough. Yeah, Cameron Raja was saying not in the side, made 460 runs, and Amir Hamza also not listed at the moment. So they're going to have to do it the hard way. Ramanullah, who was the 6th highest scorer for the Pak Barcelona side, he is in the side. Of course, he's the wicket-keeper batter. He made 139, highest score of 69. So they're going to have to do it the hard way with some big names missing. But they've got 2 wickets here of Pak I Care Barcelona, and they've got the one that we really wanted, that of Ishan. And man who comes in for this match, he was on the field briefly, is Mohammed Mushim. Was on as the sub in the last match. And let's see, he's a good player, good all-rounder, can give the ball a nice crunch. All right, a bit Mahmood now has to change what was originally his plan, and just handing the strike over. This one's gone through, and how many will it be? Doesn't go to the boundary, that's a relief. So it won't be a minimo, but it will be 2 wides. Signal there by umpire Shane. And, umpiring yesterday, the standard umpire was fantastic. And Shane, who's out there now with Sohail Malik, and did a wonderful job. And got umpire Sufyan, here's the 3rd. So good morning to our officials, and good morning to everybody. It is still morning here, may not be where you are. So good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Namaste, Assalamu alaikum, Sat Sri Akal, Abawan, Vanakam, wherever you're watching from around the world. On a day back in 2009 when Sachin Tendulkar became the first man to make 30,000 international runs on the final day of the first test between India and Sri Lanka in Ahmedabad. And into the pads, no run there. I wonder what the big man is doing now, Sachin Tendulkar. I wonder where he is now. Probably watching a bit of cricket somewhere, you reckon? Maybe he's tuning in here, Sachin? If you're tuning in, hello to you. And hey, I'd love to invite you to come down to Barcelona. And I mean, we haven't got a home at the moment, so I can't say I'd like to invite you into our commentary position, our commentary home, but well, maybe on another day when we can get the cube up. I'd like to. How about that? Sachin Tendulkar in the cube with Rico. That would be good, wouldn't it? Over comes to an end. 67 for 2. In the air, but it's going to get away from everybody. It's going to be 4 runs. So Bin Mahmood brings up his first boundary. Yeah, things have just slowed down a little bit since Ishan's gone, so these two have to get going. Plenty of time to bat though, so no issues about that. And yeah, Mustafa, good point, saying 172 around 148 as soon as Ishan gets out. Expected at the moment 150 odd, but look, these two can still get going. There's no issues about that. And that's a good catch. Brilliantly taken. So Abid Mahbub, after hitting a boundary, he's first, goes for a second, but he's not going to get it past that fielder. He's been good out there. That's a good catch. Very, very good catch. And that's Muazzam Rasool. No catching today is going to be easy. And if they're in the air like that, with the ball hovering around in the wind, when you've got to get there and you don't get a solid base, it's even better. So well done. We have seen some good catches here today. And this is probably as good as they get when you're out there on the boundary. Runs across, takes it on the move, never easy, makes it look easy. Another wicket goes down, so that's the end of Abid Mahbub. So Mohammed Asif, the next batter that comes in, 71 for 3. And he could go just out of reach of one and just out of reach of Tanvir as well. Oh, it could have gone to the fielder. That was Adil Sawa, the captain, just wide of him, and once it gets past him, so over Sawa, only just, and then Tanvir Iqbal, well, he's kicking at nothing here as he tries to chop that one, but it will go to the boundary. A little bit unfortunate is the bowler, and what's he got on his head here? This is Amir Bharti. Well, Bharti's obviously feeling the cold. He's got some kind of beanie on his head. And we do get to see a fair bit of that on the European Cricket Network. I know when I was in Gibraltar not long ago, one winter it was bitterly cold and everybody was playing in beanies. But there you go, it's beanie watch. It's hit pretty well, but there's a fielder out there and can't take the catch, but does make the save. That's actually very good fielding. I don't think we'll see this again. I don't think this is catchable because it's dipping. But I think Rasool has done superbly well here to stop the ball going to the boundary. Yeah, I think he does really good. That's great work. Puts his body on the line to save the boundary. And this one won't be saved, though. It's crunched pretty well as Asif gets this one away. That's going to be 6 runs. He's first, Maximo. And the over comes to an end. It wasn't the worst from Bharti. It would have been okay if he could have avoided going for a 6 there, but he couldn't. That means 16 will come off that one. And Pak I Care Barcelona at the halfway point are 83 for 3. This is a time where I would welcome you into the commentary position and the cube. There's no cube, there's no commentary camera, so I can't do that. But I can say a big hello to everyone, and I can say, don't forget that there's plenty of cricket that's going to be coming up on the European Cricket Network. Thanks to very much, by the way, for their in-game analysis, and also to our other partners. But yeah, plenty of cricket still coming. We've got, of course, 3 weeks here in Barcelona. We will finish on the 6th with this European Cricket Series, but we will have the ECS over the weekend. Then after that for 2 days, where Croatia and Italy will do battle with the hosts. This one won't carry the Tanvir, just one bounce, and will just be a single. Naeem Shah now has the ball. And then once we finish here, we'll literally be bizzed away by Bizaway on our other partners. It's played away. Fielder's got work to do here and can't get there. There's the man with the beanie. There's Amir Bharti tries to stop this one going for 4, but can't do so. Yeah, we'll be bizzed away to Malaga and make our way to the, of course, the beautiful Cardiff Oval, ready to start the Euros of Women's Cricket. Of course, starting there on the 9th of December. No, gets a snick, and he's gonna get lucky. Ay, suerte, suerte, suerte. Montón de suerte por Abadador. Gets an edge. Can't blame the keeper here. It's one of those where if it goes in the gloves, you take the catch. If it don't, you get unlucky. But the man who gets lucky is Asif. He gets another boundary to his name. Unfortunate, Naeem Shah finds the edge but doesn't get the wicket. And And this one is going to be another boundary. You know, they haven't quite got to, it's one of those, you've got sort of a mid-wicket in place, but he's pretty straight. And that means square legs got a lot of work to do to cover that part of the ground. So, Asif doing the business now here for Pak I Care Barcelona, getting some valuable runs for them. So they're already getting to a score that Pak Barcelona struggled to in that first match. That's that wide delivery again, and that's a good call from Barcelona. It is a wide. He chased this similar ball earlier in the over and got a snick to it and went to the boundary. Naeem shorter this time, hit firmly. Tanveer makes the stop, goes down, keeps it to 1, does he? And hasn't got the arm to get the throw in, but he does save 2 runs. That ball was hit with a bit of power behind it from Asif. And Tanveer Iqbal, nicely done. Makes the stop, makes the save. Batters get 2. And a wide call here by Chain. This time not chasing it. Let's see, have a look at this again. Yeah, always a wide. Better leave those alone, Asif. But he'll go after this, and that is going to be a biggie. 6 more. Shaba Kinna Sona Shaka Lagya. And once again, the last ball off and over goes for 6. That was the same in the previous over number 5. 4 boundaries though in that one. 23 coming off the over. 4 of those were lucky, it has to be said. And the 100 on the board. 106 after 6. 3 wickets down, but good hitting from Mohammad Asif. And we know that Mohammad Wasim can break out at any time as well. And Matt Heatherton saying there, edges win matches. I like that. Never heard that before, but yeah, it could be true. Well, look, I always say, Matt, when you buy a bat, you pay for every bit of it. And I know that. What about you? Did you always knock in the edges? I always did. And, well, that's not off the edge. That's off the middle, and that will go for 6 runs. Manos arriba, arbitro, because that is 6 runs. Yeah, it's in the slot, isn't it? It's an easy hit. And I was saying that this guy, Mohammad Wasim, he can unleash at any point. Yeah, you got a bat, you knock every part of it in. I always used to do so. And it always used to be interesting. I mean, that's the one thing here with the white ball cricket. You don't see those marks, do you? You don't see the marks of the leather on the bat. It's played out, trying to get it in the gap, but it will be stopped, just a single. Yeah, so you know what I mean. When you're playing with the red ball, which is, of course, when I was in the UK, that's what you played, a lot of red ball cricket. In whites, of course. So you used to get all those, the batters used to come in and you could see from the bat where they would normally hit the ball, and it's up in the air. Now, this is an opportunity. We'll go back to what I was saying. But, oh, that's an outstanding catch. Well, I didn't think he was in position to take this, but he's held it. That's Shams Alamin, who has taken absolute corker here. He didn't look to be in the right position. It looked like he'd ran all around this, but he has taken a sensational catch. So that is going to be the end of Asif. But what a good catch to do it. Some of the catches we've seen here today have been absolutely sensational, and that's a good one. And Asif now will depart, but he's made a good contribution, 113 for 4. And Mohammad Asif makes 31 off 9, 2 sixes and 4 fours. And Bikramjit Singh is the next batter that comes out. Yeah, very good catch that. Let's see how Bikram does before I continue with my story. When he plays his out, it's just going to be a dot ball. So yeah, you could always see the marks on the bat, and you know, remember when you know, as a team, you see a batter come in, and most of those red marks were on the edge. You sort of said, "All right, boys, let's get the slips in. We know what's going to happen here." Okay, here we go. Singh on strike. He clubs it pretty well, and he'll be saved well as well. Tries to get it in the gap, but that's good fielding. And this time, that's Wazir Ali. So Wazir Ali and Shams Ul Amin patrolling that area very well between themselves. Moshin, oh, he thumps this. That is enormous. That is enormous. Hits right at the top of the fence. Otherwise, that's into the stands and beyond. Moshim, this guy can crunch a ball. I said it. And we see again the last ball of the over. So that's happened now in the last 3 overs. Crunch for a big 6. And if it wasn't for that, once again, it would have been a pretty good over. And until that ball was crunched away, only the 8 had come from it. Was talking a little bit about this earlier. This is where we will be finishing our 2024 season there at the Karama Oval. And of course, from the 9th to the 20th of December. And of course, look, that part of, that Andalusia part of Spain, another area like Barcelona a few weeks ago, and Valencia that was hit by those storms. And the Gota Fria, as we call it here in Spain, and caused a lot of destruction and a few tragedies along the way. And of course, all those people that suffered, our thoughts are with you and your families. But I know I've seen some videos and some images of some of the destruction that was caused there in Malaga as well. I saw pictures a few weeks ago. The first lot of rains that they had there at the Karama Oval was literally most of it was underwater, but a lot of work and effort's been done there to get the area and the ground right. So well done to everybody there. And I know as this one's going to be edged away, it's going to be another hard chase for the fielder. Does very well to get there. And yeah, look at the batter there saying, come on, hey, we've got to run these, we've got to double up. And he's absolutely right, because look, Moshim hits this, he's ball watching, and all he ends up getting just the 1 run. Yeah, a lot of big effort being put in by everybody in those areas that were being devastated by the flooding. And I just want to say to people, look, there are, and you probably receive some messages, and I know some people who are, you know, got Revolut, for example, have seen messages come through about helping, or that you can help with the emergency flooding fund. And if you are able to do so, then why, you know, I'd certainly encourage you to do so. Trying to help those people in need, and everything, every little bit goes a long way. So once again, on behalf of the European Cricket Network, our thoughts are with all the people and all the families that have been affected by the flooding here in Spain. Sharp, short, but once again it's going to be an edge, and this one, well, actually it doesn't even catch the bat, it just beats the keeper. Ramanula standing up here, and let's have a look at this. He just, yeah, I think if you're going to stand up, yeah, well, you can't back away from it, you can't take your eye off the ball. You stand up and do a job, or you go back. That's going to be 4 Ys that goes onto the board. 135 balls ago in this D8, so back onto that 168, 170 sort of score, which was where it was heading when Ishan was out there. Plays this away, but will just be a single. So finally we get to the end of overs that always finish with 6. So that's Naeem Shah. His over comes to an end. 16 come off that one, and his 2 overs were worth 32. I wonder if they go back here now to Muzam Rasul. He didn't bowl the bad over, it was just the last ball that was a hit for a big 6. Helix joins in the chat. Helix, how are you? I hope you're well. Helix saying his highs to everybody. Hi. Back to you, Helix. Oh, that's picked up beautifully. The fielder is out there, and well, he gets a hand to it, leaning backwards and seeing if he can push this back in the field of play, but he can't. So Razul does come back onto bowl, but Mushim puts him away for 6 more. Just watch this. Does get a hand onto it there. I don't think there's any chance really of trying to catch that one. He's falling backwards. The momentum's always going to take him over the rope. I think all he's trying to do there is just trying to keep the ball back in play. Not able to do so. 6 to start. Now that's up in the ground. Shouts to catch it, but it's going to drop short off the fielder, Tanvir Iqbal. There's been a few of these, haven't there? Sort of miscues that have just dropped to a few meters short of the fielders at the long on and long off mark. It's another one that's not out of the middle, just be another single. Got to be difficult for the bowlers as well, because you're running into this blustery wind. We already saw one bowler almost taken off. That's been blasted. Adios. Well, that one is going to probably work its way down the hill into the centre of Barcelona. It's a good shot. Sometimes it's all about, you know, when you say getting all the weight distribution into the shot. And that's what he does there. As Mushim really plays a great shot. Powerfully struck. He was hit and miss when we were here in February. Sometimes he clicked and sometimes, more often than not, he didn't. But he's showing here what he can do. He's a very good and very effective player. Doesn't quite get this one out the middle. It will just be a single. The 150 now comes up on the board here for Pak I Care Barcelona. Remember, we'll put it into bat here by Pak Barcelona. And launches into it, gets the elevation, and we'll get another boundary. 6 more it will be. 6 carreras más. And we'll go back to finishing an over with a 6. So 6 more takes that score to 157. The 9th over done and dusted, and the 9th will go magical. Goes for 21. Mazam Rasul. So the last over now coming up here, Pak I Care Barcelona. They will know that 150, 160s are good scores, but don't always win your matches. They'll still be looking to power on in this, the 10th over, and try and get into that sort of 170 mark, 175, maybe a big overtakes to the 180. In the air, this is though an opportunity. Fielder gets underneath it and holds on to a really good catch. They have been big, very good in that area. And nice catch taken, makes it look easy, gets himself in a good position and holds on to it. So the wicket goes. Mushim, he's entertaining the 38 of 15. That's the end of his knock. And nice catch, just good eyes on the ball, good hands as well, and takes a really good catch. And Mushim though gets a good round of applause for his efforts. 5 balls to come in the innings as it looks like time to see El Capitan. It is Asad Abbas. Goes out there. Good catch once again there by Barcelona. I was saying that he has patrolled that area well. And Asad Abbas will get a bit of a loosener here, which he probably should have been looking to put away. He doesn't. There's Amir Bhatti and Mr. Beanie. Gets the dot ball in. All right, now should get a wicket. Fielder calls it and will take the catch. Good catch. If you look at this again, watch where he ends up holding onto this. And that's Mohammed Shiraz. It shows you how much that wind has taken the ball away from him. And you can see that the wicketkeeper there, Rahman, he's got a jacket on, so he's up in the air. And watch this, away from the body because of where the wind is. Good catch. That's going to be the first duck of the day And it's going to be the captain of Pak I Care Barcelona who will get a 2-ball duck. So the old... Come on, Derek. A bit slow coming out today, Derek. Don't blame you, Derek. It is a bit windy. Derek can get blown away in the wind here. I think the ducks are all snuggled together. I think it will stay where we are for as long as we can. Thank you very much. This is a good over here from Amir Bhatti. It's just the run from it so far. This one is going to get in the gap, though. That will be 4. So that takes it now to the 160s, and they're not going to get the 170 on the board that they would have liked to do. So I said that Pak I Care Barcelona know that though this is a good score, it doesn't always guarantee you a win. So a ball to go. Sam Williams, there he is. That does the fielding again. It's nicely played. And 1 to go for the 2. In comes the throw. Should be out, will be out. So that's going to be the end of Bikramjit Singh off the very last ball. And how many times do we see that on the network? Last ball of the innings, of course, you want to try and get as many runs you can on the board. They try and go for 2. They won't get there. They'll get the 1. It'll be 163 for 7. As another aircraft goes by here, and what that tells me is that because of the strong wind, that the airport is obviously diverting the planes in a different way here today, because you don't normally see them flying above us here. But, well, what we do see, though, flying above us is a lot of grizzlies, and that certainly is what we did see early on, as once again Ishan got off to an absolute flyer as he got clip balls away. He made 46 off the 13, but it was the unlucky 13 for him, because he would get out and he'd be disappointed the way he's got out. Is that something that he's going to have to work on? It's a couple of times that short ball to him, he hasn't been able to work it away, and that was the issue this time round as well. That was a wicket for Tanveer, the experienced Mr. Evergreen, getting the ball full and straight and knocking the stumps over. So he took the first wicket, but then, well, we saw wickets did start to fall. Ishan was staying there for a moment, but there was this was the one that Ishan would get out to 46. They knew that was a key wicket, and then just for a moment there, just for a little period, the expected score, which was around the 170 mark, just dropped to around about that 138, because wickets were falling, the batters weren't quite clicking. But then it did click. Asif found some big shots. He made 31 of the 9 deliveries he faced, and Mohammad Mushim also would start to get a few out of the middle of his bat. He made a very good contribution as well, with 38 of 16 deliveries, and did help them get to a respectable score in the end, or a good score in the end. But they were looking, I do believe, to get into the 170 mark. I said at one point a good finish could get them even to the 180, but a very good over there from Amir Bhatti right there at the end. 3 wickets would fall from it, 2 go to him and the runner, so only 6 of the last, and that's what keeps this to that 163 score line. They don't get to the 170 mark. A quick look then at the score card there. Ishan 46 of 13. Well done to him. 38 from Mushim, and Mohammad Asif also chipped in there with 31. 13 extras in there as well, including 9 wides. Quick look at the bowling figures, and the bowlers, credit to them. It's not easy out there. You're being blown around all over the place, but they kept it fairly tidy. There was a wicket there for Tanveer, though he did go for 37, but 3 wickets for Amir Bhatti, so well done to him. 3 for 22, and leaps and bounds ahead of everyone else. Shoaib Khan, I always say, if you can stay to 30 in your 2, especially on a ground like this and against these powerful batters, you've done well as well. 1 for 30 from him. So 163 for 7 is the score. That means that we're going to see a big potential run chase if Pak Barcelona are to win this one and level the peggings between them and Pak I Care Barcelona. Join me, Rico Full, and the rest of the gang when we return in around about 10 minutes time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Paramatch and Victorinox.
Hello viewers and welcome back to this contest between Pak I Care Barcelona and Pak Barcelona. Pak I Care Barcelona 163 for 7, and a score that they'll be feeling that they can defend. They've got a very good bowling side and a good fielding side as well. Good bowling there from Amir Bhatti that's been appreciated by a few people in the chat, especially the last over, helping to keep Pak I Care Barcelona to a score under that 175, which is what they were looking to get to at the moment. But that means that 114 becomes the key number on this bonus point equation. If they can restrict their opponents, Pak Barcelona, to under the 114, they once again will take all the points in this contest. Pak Barcelona yet to get any points on the board after they were blown away in the first match. And if you are just joining us, welcome. With the likes of Monica Ramos, buenos dias. And Monica, well, it didn't go well for the Pak Barcelona, the defending champions, winning here in February, of course. And they made 102, but Pak I Care Barcelona knocked them off with 31 balls to go. Ishan got a fine half century. Swing and a miss here early on as Mohamed Asif, after playing an important role with the bat in that innings of Pak I Care Barcelona, now starts well with the ball as well. Yeah, very good morning to Monica Ramos, who's joining in the chat. Everybody's saying hi to Monica. A little bit too wide here. Bowling with a bit of pace, a bit of steam is Asif, but at the moment just not executing the lines right. And James Stewart, well, as Monica says, hola, buenos dias. It's time for James Stewart to leave us. And, well, we're pretty sure we'll hear from you again pretty soon. That's worked away, but there is a fielder out there, but he can't do anything about this. He's going to go over him, and it will go all the way for 6 runs. Manos arriba from the arbitro. Just sort of flicks us away quite nicely. It's a nicely timed shot. 1 or 2 fielders there. And they're having a look at the man who's gone over and saying they thought there might have been a better effort there. I think that's probably has cleared him quite comfortably, actually. So first boundary comes up. They need a few of these. And this one doesn't go off the bat as he likes, and it's going to be a wicket. So that's going to be the end of Naeem Shah after hitting a 6. He gets out in a very similar fashion to the way that Ishan did on 46 when he was out there in the innings of Pak I Care Barcelona. And just, yeah, doesn't pick this up well at all. And offers the opportunity, and the catch will be taken there. And Rajendra Singh, who's fielded well today, we saw him take some nice catches in the deep earlier, but he's not going to put that one down. So wicket goes down. So Pak Barcelona lose their first one early. Naeem goes. Shoaib Khan is still there. Next batter comes out. Asif steaming in here. That's played cheaply out to the fielder. It's going to be another. And that is the end of Amir Bhatti. Well, Bhatti was good with the ball, but not so good with the bat. It's going to be a golden duck. And just like that, Mohamed Asif will be on a hat-trick. Just places softly into the hands of Asad Abbas. And the captain makes no mistake. Bhatti, well, Bhatti, there's going to be Goldie following you off as you walk off. Well, there's the old golden duck for Amir Bhatti. First baller. And there's the catch. That means that we have a hat-trick opportunity. Mohamed Asif. Are we going to see one? We've seen a 4-wicket maiden, wasn't a hat-trick. We've seen a 5-wicket from Shah, Pratik Shah, but we haven't seen a hat-trick here. Last one we saw was there in Malta from Prince and Hose. Well, in Spain we'll say Jose. Here we go, hat-trick ball. And it's not a bad delivery, but it's well played out and no run. And that's Muzam Rasul digs this one out. 8 for 2. Pak Barcelona. Remember the other finalist, Men in Blue? Well, they had a mare of a start as well, didn't they? They lost their first 2 matches to Barcelona Shaheen. No run again here. No backing up at all, actually, from the non-striker. Look at Shoaib Khan. I wonder if we can see this again from Shoaib. It's the end of a great over. 8 from it. And 2 wickets down. 43 matches since the golden ball. Well, that's missing here as well. We've had a century. We've seen a 4-wicket maiden. It was quite sensational from Surya Balu. Then Patrick Shah took the 5-wicket haul. And when Gajar went back onto his own stumps, hit wicket. And hat-trick missing, golden ball missing. I'm sure they will come. A few more centuries as well. Maybe today could bring another. And it's going to be another. It's another soft dismissal, and that's going to be another golden duck. It's going to be Shoaib Khan will go without scoring. It is very much the same. It's catching practice here for Asad Abbas. Well, I hope Goldie didn't go too far. Well, Goldie, wherever you got to, turn around and come back. We're going to need you again. Good catch taken there by the captain. And Asad Abbas takes the catch, and it's going to be another golden duck. You know, the Ducks are going to be busy here today. More disappointment as Shoaib Khan departs without scoring. And we'll see it here again. So that's basically, we've just seen now, so 3 wickets. We saw 6. And then after that, we've seen wicket, wicket, dot, dot, wicket. So we haven't seen any runs scored, and 3 wickets have fallen as Tanveer Iqbal comes in. We'll see if he can steady the ship here. Rasul himself hasn't got off the mark, so that scorecard isn't looking pretty at all. That's well bowled. It's a really good ball here from Rabbani, Azhar Rabbani. And of course, for Pak Barcelona, it won't get any easier. The array of good bowlers will just keep on coming. And I'm pretty sure that something like Abid Mahmood will fancy himself to have a little bit of a bowl as well. No Jafar Azza in the side this time. He was the player of the match in the last with the 3 for 17. He gets rested. Makes sense. I think you're going to see teams do a lot of that because they are playing a lot of matches in the day. It's played down the ground. It doesn't quite get it out in the middle, but will take the single. So Tanveer does at least get off the mark. But one man who hasn't yet goes on strike, and that's Muzam Rasul. 2 balls. Easy has face, hasn't got off the mark just yet. It's up in the air. Well, that's one way to get off the mark. Maybe not where he wants this to go, but he's going to get 6 runs. And it's a lucky one. It's a streaky one. Thoda lucky reh gaya. Short इधर थनी मारना सीगा, but edge लग गया, पूरा चंगा लगा, शक्का लग गया. Well done. Yeah, you can see a nice comment there from Hello Ashu. He's saying hi to everyone, and he was saying that he thinks that this year both Barcelona teams are going to be strong. You're right there, and we've seen that already. And Ashu, what about tomorrow though? Both those teams, Pak I Care Barcelona and Barcelona Shaheen, will start the day playing back-to-back matches. This one is just to the side of me, and it's going to go over the fence. That's 6 runs. That's a good, solid hit. So, well, the first one maybe not out of the middle. This one was 2 in a row as Muzam Rasul has Lee started something going here. How quick Pak I Care Barcelona guys are to get to the bowler and talk to him and say, right, okay, look, you know what he's doing. You know what you got to do here. Asad Rabbani now needs to get the reply in. He strays down the leg side. I think it's maybe tries a slightly slower delivery here, doesn't get it right. Good news is, folks, especially for us here, that the wind is starting to ease off. They did say that it would be around the 10 to 11 mark where it would be at its strongest. So it's starting to ease off a little bit. And maybe some of these clouds will burn away a bit later on as well. So Rabani comes back in. And once again, it's just down on the leg side, gets a bit of pad on this. But we'll finish the over. 14 come off it, courtesy of those two big sixes, but did start with the wicket. And the 2 overs now complete. 22 for 3. Pak Barcelona, you can see no points for them at all in that first match, as they were absolutely thrashed by Pak I Care Barcelona, and the same opponents are looking to do it again here. And seeing if they can take all the points, if they can keep into one under that 115, then they will do that. Swing and a miss. But yeah, tomorrow morning, as I was saying, everyone, going to be a very exciting start. Pak I Care Barcelona and Barcelona Shaheen will play the first 2 matches. I'll be here, and of course Vinny Sandhu will be here for that. So it's going to be a real treat for Vinny coming back here to Barcelona and seeing that as the first 2 matches that he'll see. Gone. Plays this so late. Is a really good bit of bowling this from Mohammad Asif. He'll pick up his 3rd. I didn't know too much about this, the batter. It's class bit of bowling, and that's going to be the end of Tanveer. He just sort of offers the bat at this, and the stumps have been knocked over. Watch this again. Yeah, it's too late on it. He goes back, doesn't come forward. Asif gets another. Let's see a good look at this here. Yeah, it's not a good shot at all. And as a look back, it's a sight that no batter likes to see, with the stumps shattered. And so another one bites the dust, and they're in all sorts of trouble here now. What can they get to? Can they get anywhere near that 115? There's a lot of people, I think, probably not giving them a chance now, especially after those wickets have just fallen. Asif really putting in a good shift here with the ball. 3 for 8 so far, and I don't think he's done yet. And put a good effort in with the bat as well, don't forget that. So it's been, I think at the moment, he's certainly eyeing up the player of the match in this one. Scored 31 of 9. And that was when, remember, he had to get going when Ishan went as well. So he and Moshim did very well. Right, up in the air, could be another. Ishan says, leave it to me. And he will take the catch. It is another wicket. It is the 4th that goes. And we could see a 5-wicket haul here. I mentioned that we have seen one here today. Not today, beg your pardon. We have seen one here on this European Cricket Series, Spain, the Encore already. And it was Pratik Shah who picked up 5. 5 for 10, if memory serves me right. And there's another here. Not sure what the discussing here is between the batter and the... Well... interesting what that, I don't know what Shane was talking to, maybe about the shot selection there. But yeah, let's have a look at this. 5-wicket hauls on the network this year. We've had 23. Pratik Shah, 5 for 10. He did that here, of course, in that match for the men in blue against Barcelona International. Only a couple of days ago. Are we going to see another? Mohammad Asif, superb bowling from him so far. And he's bowling to a man who's Adil Sarwar. Why Sarwar's coming in so low doesn't really make too much sense. Both of these guys should normally be up the top of the order. Here we go. It gets played away. So no run yet, but he's still got one more ball to go. 4 for 9 eyeing up a 5-wicket haul. Yeah, I'm not really sure why we're seeing the likes of Ramanula and Adil Sawa coming so low. I mean, these guys normally could be opening the batting. They're coming in at 6 and 7. Plays and misses, will be called a wide. Ishan tries to buy that 5th wicket for a Sif. Nice try, Ishan. look at this, it's a big, I think there's daylight between the ball and the bat. Yeah, he's up and about. He encourages others to get up and about for the appeal, but it won't be given. It's another one that will go on to the run count. In the air, but he's going to get lucky. He's going to get over the field, and it will go for 4 runs. Chased hard there by Asad Rabbani, but he can't get there. So 4 runs to finish the over. It's been a brilliant spell from Mohammad Asif. It picked up 4 wickets, and of course only gone for 14, 4 coming off the last one there. So really well bowled, and of course that puts Pak I Care Barcelona in a very strong position. Look at the difference in the power plays. 28 as compared to, we're already in the 50s, weren't they, Pak I Care Barcelona? Needing, of course, just to get to the 115 to get a point. And that seems a long way off at the moment. Bonus point equation. You can see that they need to go at 12, just about 12 and a half, just to do that. Okay, Asad Rabbani. High, catchable. Ishan is after this. Well, this will be quite incredibly good. I think Ishan puts everybody off here. I'm not sure what Ishan's doing running after this. There's 2 fielders out there, and Ishan, by charging out there, has basically sort of put the other 2 fielders off. So what probably should have been a catching opportunity, and perhaps the end of Ramanula ends up being nothing, as I think Ishan charging there just puts everyone off. Rabbani won't like the efforts or the intent there of Ishan. A full shot from Aman helps him get 2. He'll go back on strike. Slow ball gets played out in the off and does get stopped. See how high this was. He has to play it off the back foot. See the height on this one. Comes through. It's an interesting one, that one. I think that was a little bit high. And I don't know if they're going to have a look at this one more time. They might be okay with it here. Next ball is up and out of here. 6 runs. It's a good shot, solid strike. Adil Sawa looking to get a fight back in here. Sawa and Ula. Yeah, nice hit. Solid strike. Goes all the way over for 6 runs. And it goes again, and that's why these 2, like I said, are very surprised they're coming in so low in the order. Adil Sawa, he's an opening bat, there's no doubt about it, and Ramanula, we know he has opened several times as well, but well, maybe it's just wanting to change things around again. Again, I'll say this, I sort of quite understand it to a degree, because don't forget that the Pak Barcelona here today will be playing 4 matches. They'll play this one, then they'll have a break as Pak I Care Barcelona play their 3rd against the new side, United CC Olot. Then after that, it will be Olot against Pak Barcelona for 2. So they might want to just make some changes, but you don't want to make too many drastic changes. It's another one that gets played away. So this is good from Sawa. This is exactly the response that was needed. You always know that the bowler thinks it might be called when he quickly looks around. And so there's the delivery. I think in fairness, that's actually, you would say probably not a wide because it does catch a bit of the line. But remember, it's easy for us when we get to see it on the camera, the slow-mo. It's a difficult one with the umpire. He's got to make the call on it. Has to think about it, and in the end does call it. And that one's going to be an easy call for the umps. Put them up, like you just don't care. Get that 6 runs. Seis queridas más. And just a little bit too full this time. And nicely executed. Sasawa, he's off and running. 6 to finish the over. And that's an expensive over. Asad Rabani will go for 26. And Pak Barcelona finally have got this run chase on the move. And that boundary brings the 50 up as well. 54 for 5 after 4 overs. And a few more joining in the chat. I want to say a big thank you to everyone in the chat. Well, nice to have you all with us. A lot of people watching around the world. It's always exciting for people to be here. I know when I'm traveling, people always say, always look forward to us being in Barcelona, because you get some superb shots of the city. And of course here from this Mount Druitt Hill, we get some lovely shots. Today a bit overcast, so we won't see maybe too much of the city from here, but yesterday was fantastic. And some of the shots in the evening of the skyline, I know, was appreciated by all. And of course the cricket is very exciting as well. A lot of runs get scored here. A lot of excitement. Captain, who's been good in the field, taking 2 catches, gets round, makes a stop here. And they go to change things up slightly, so Abid Mahbub comes on to bowl some of his spin, and he's got good variations as well. Does fire the quicker one in. So it's a good change up, I think, and just make that change. You don't want to keep it pace up all the time. You're outside of that power play as well. Right, will this carry? I don't think it will. Just drop short of the fielders. Now that's Bikramjit Singh who beats his captain to this one this time. He'll get the single. And that one goes nowhere. Good delivery, good change up. Goes for it, and well, we've seen this several times in this series already, where you see fielders just come in, and this time I think it's Bikramjit Singh who comes in too much. It seems to be one of those, it seems to be a natural response for a lot of players. As soon as the ball's hit, they run forward, and he's run forward and then found himself, he's out of position, he's come too far in. Oh, that one has somehow just missed the top of the bails. And that's why you see that a lot of players, they're taught to stay sort of just the other side of the rope. And just as the bowler starts to come in, they then step inside so they don't overcompensate. Well, this one, though, I don't think it matters where you're standing. It's going to get over you. It's going to be 6 runs. And, well, who's that now with the old baseball glove on? Well, this is the baseball ground. And I think that might be Magane. Magane has now got yeah, there he is. He says, yeah, this'll do. I think that might be Roberto's. Let's have a look at this again. That's a lovely shot, good pickup. And Magane says, don't worry, I've got it covered. In he comes. Yep, nicely done. Yeah, good pickup. Magane, of course, who's been fetching a lot of the balls. There he is. Of course, his wife Laura is here as well, helping out. End of the over, so this is better from Pak Barcelona. 68 at the end of 5 overs. So the last 2 overs Rabani went for 26. That one going for 14. Time now for Mulshim. Also made a good contribution with the bat. A good partnership between him and Mohammad Asif. Mulshim, 38 of 16. And he's going to start with, ooh, well, interesting. Just having a look at the captain, Azad Abbas. I'm going to ask him, Azad, was that a catch? Was that a catch? Yes. He says yes. No, I'm not saying it. The captain says yes. There's the beauty of commentating when you're right next to the players. He feels that that catch probably should have been taken. Well, nobody's catching this one though, Assad. That is out of here. It's going to end up into the practice areas and probably, oh, well, the bounce almost takes it over and out of the ground. A good pickup, good hit as Ramanullah gets one out of the middle. Yeah, nice to hit away. Yeah, the wind now, folks, good news for us all here, is calmed down. And hopefully that will be it. It was very blustery. That means that we might even start to get a few of the regular things set up. Yes, ooh, good comeback ball. Really wanted to hit that over the mid-wicket area, but should have been looking to come straight. Yeah, we might be able to set. I might be able to put my house up and maybe even get the comms cam up for you for the next few matches, but we'll see how things go. Mulshim. That's a good looking shot, and 6 more. This time Muller, he doesn't get too focused on going on the leg side. It's outside the off, and he plays that away nicely. That's going to be 6 more. So the recovery continues, and now all of a sudden, at one point, the way they were going, especially when the first 5 wickets fell, it looks like they might have struggled to get to that 115, but they should get there now. And 34 of 26 for a point, so that now becomes realistic. 83 of 26 for the win, and that means they need to go at 19s. It's played away, but this one will be straight to the fielder, just a single this time. So Mulshim will look to finish the over well with the ball to go here. 14 have come off the over. There's those bells again. It's that time of day, isn't it? We always hear something in the middle of this, or towards the end of this second match, we hear the bells ringing from around us. Goes for this, and this is over me. It's going to be 6 more runs, and ends up just short of the fence, or the borderline between this ground and the next. Is another cracking shot. That sounded beautiful out of the middle of the bat from Adil Sawa. Lovely hit. Shaba Kinna Sona Shaka Lagya. 6 mass. And after 6 overs, the score is 88. And just have a look at that scorecard. I mean, it was a terrible start, really, wasn't it? Those 2 ducks for Khan and Bharti. Naeem Shah just going for 6. Tanvir Iqbal, he leaves the ball, which clattered onto East stumps. But this is what you wanted to see. And this partnership, remember, these 2 came together. If you want to know what troubles they were in, they came together with the score on 23. So look how quickly they've moved that along. So already put a 60-plus partnership on the board. And they're going to keep going as well. Here's another one. Thank you very much. So they do go back to Abid Mahmood, who gets smacked away for his first. And now this one is up and in the gap, is it? Yep, it is. There's going to be 4 more. So definitely going to get the point here. Now you've got to start thinking about, well, all right, they'll get the point. But if these 2 stay here, and if they keep hitting the way they have in the last 2 and a bit overs, who knows? It's not going to carry. It will just drop short. Oh, they should get 2 here. That's really sloppy fielding. really sloppy. There should never be 2 runs there. And Kahil Ahmed has just given that away, and he's going to be replaced from there. And Asad Abbas is, well, I think he certainly will be having a chat with some of his fielders. And one gets played away now. 2 batters pretty happy just this time to take the single. The single gets taken. 100 on the board. Into the pads. Ishan after it. Gets a throw in. But throws it over the stumps. Well backed up. That's Romani gets across. I think if the throw was on the stumps here, I don't think we get a chance to see this side, how close it was. Here's the throw. If it's on, yeah, look, if that flows, if it's on the stumps, he's in trouble, he's gone. That's been smashed, that's 4 runs. Hits the ball so well. And Romanula and Adil Sawa continue this fight back. It's the end of the over. Not the worst, but with that boundary, 11 come off that one. That means that the rate for a win goes back up to the 19, which I don't think is past these 2, if I'm honest. The next over becomes really big, but certainly should secure a point here. This is the next match where we will welcome United CC a lot, but they're not going to have the best or the easiest of starts, are they? Up against the might of Pak I Care Barcelona, but Pak I Care Barcelona will be playing the 3rd match. Tejpal Singh, looking forward to seeing him again. Gagdeep Singh, somebody that we know very well as well on the network. And Balwinder Singh is in there as well. So a few Singhs in the side, and that might mean that I might get a few Aloo Parondas as well. Who knows? Anything can happen. A few Aloo Parondas now with a cup of masala cha would be absolutely great. It really would. So just making some changes here. I'm just checking the field, the bowler. So who's this? This is going to be Khalil Ahmed, who's going to be entrusted with this over number 8 in a very sort of delicate time of this match. A big over here could really give Pak Barcelona the belief they can go on and win. He's going to get a wide to start. Smashed. Eddie Ospolota. Well, that has ended up on the roof. It's still there. There you go. Well called, the roofer. I'm going to like this. This is where the ladder has to come out. We know that the ball retriever here, Maganane, has done very well for getting most balls. Now this one is going to need a little bit of assistance. Get the step ladder out. Big hit from Sawa. And now he's going to get 4 more. This is worrying signs, this, for Pak I Care Barcelona. Remember, they're needing around about 19 and over for a win, and they've just got 10 of 2 balls here. And don't forget, the first one was a wide as well, so that one will have to be bowled again. Pressure on Ahmed, the bowler. And 6 more. Bolle, bolle, bolle. Ginna zona, shaka lagya. Adil Sawa. Well, he moves to 50 of just 13 deliveries. Kinni achhi batting kiti humne Adil Sawa ne, humne half century puri kar li. And he's done it quickly. Gets another Gandhi ball, and this one will be 6 more. A full toss outside the off. 6 carreras más. Adil. Oh, well, this is just incredible hitting. Adil Sawa moves to 56. 7 sixes and 3 fours. Romanula on 47. 5 sixes and 2 fours. What a partnership this is. And They are blasting it all over the place. Already 100-run partnership, and he's come up in no time. And that is 6 more. That is huge. It's humongous. 6 queridas más. What are we seeing here from Pak Barcelona? They looked down and out of this contest, didn't they? And the comeback here is quite amazing. We have a look at the first 5 overs. We saw scores of the over by over 8, 14, 6. There was that big one for Rabani, went for 26 and 14. But after that, we've seen 20, 18. Now this one is going for 29 and still a ball to go. Goes for it. Well, there you go. It is huge. It is a huge over. It goes for 35. 35 coming off the over, and this match is alive. And Pak Barcelona, are they gonna steal the win here? Pak I Care Barcelona were in cruise control, and then these two come together, and everything has changed. Oh wow, this is quite amazing. 35 come off that over. And that means something like 35 off the over, 18 came off the over before, 20 before that. This is incredible hitting. What are we seeing here? And, well, I think they're in a bit of shock at the moment, I think. That's a big one. It's not the biggest that we've seen, by the way. People might be asking. Good delivery. Gets bat on this now. You've got to take at least the one. They'll be happy with one. They'll take that. Romanula is probably thinking, look, I'm going pretty well. 48 now of 18. But you know what? Who do you want on strike here? Adil Sawa, of course you do. So 22 of 11 deliveries. Pak Barcelona. Well, they're in this. And Paul Kempin, OMG. And then a blast from him. Yeah. Down the leg side, it's a big wide. Pak I Care Barcelona. I tell you what, if you could have been where I am and just seen the emotions of the captain, Azad Abbas, in front of me as this innings has developed, that in itself would be worth watching. Started off in a positive mood. He took 2 catches. They were doing everything right. Then we saw those misfields. This one, he's going to get over the fielder as well. And, oh, well, I think give him some air, give him some oxygen. Because this is another one with, well, let's have a look at this. The fielder does get a hand to it, but I can't hold on to it. Zayn Ali doesn't take the catch. This partnership, look at this partnership, 124, 34 deliveries. Crazy. There's another one down behind the leg side. This has got past Ishan as well. They will come back and make 3 out of this one. So he stays on strike. There's Sawa. 3 more wides. After winning the first match and taking all the points, when they thrashed Pak Barcelona, the way this started, you thought they were in a chance to maybe take 4 points again, we thought. And then these two come in much later than you'd expect, and everything changes. 6. Easy. And there's disbelief from some of the Pak I Care Barcelona players. They can't believe what they're seeing. 6 more from Adil Sawa. Sawa going great guns and looking to pull off a major shock here. 8 required from 9 balls. And those of you who thought I was crazy when I said that Pak I Care Barcelona will be happy with 163, but will believe and know that matches. Oh, that is just... Oh, the hitting here is just amazing. What a hit. That's another one. Another one that gets smashed out. 84 he moves on to. Just 2 needed here. And I don't think Pak I Care Barcelona can quite believe what's happened to them. And if you wanted to know why Pak Barcelona were the champions last time, well, maybe this is it. This is the highest run chases. And in case people are thinking, you can see there, it won't quite make it onto that. But it's still a decent one, and that's going to be it. That will be it. It's done and dusted. Asad Abbas, the captain, has thrown his cap on the floor in disgust. Pak Barcelona have pulled off quite an amazing win. You won't believe what they've done here. This is quite incredible. The hitting has been amazing. They have won this match, and they've won it from nowhere. They really have. It's just been maximo after maximo, and what we've seen, especially there from Adil Sawa, who will finish with 90 of 20, is quite amazing. I mean, they're in shock, they really are. And the last, if we can have a look at the last 4 overs, we had 20 from over number 6, 18 then came off over number 7, 35 came off over number 8. That's 73, and then with 28 of the last over, 101 runs scored of the last 4 overs. Well, folks, you know the old saying, never get overconfident, never think things are done, and never think you're going to win the match. I tell you what, Pak I Care Barcelona at the halfway point, when the opposition were 68 for 5, probably thought this is in the bag, and then it all went pear-shaped. Even after that 4th over from Rabbani, which went for 26, I mean, before then, 3 over score was 28. They were still in control because 5 wickets were down. But this partnership, wow, what a partnership that is. So 101 off the last 4 overs. And early on, you saw that was a wicket of Tanvir. They just never looked like they were on the same park as Pak I Care Barcelona. You never thought, and there's an easy catch there, thank goodbye. Ishan, another wicket would go down. But, well, maybe it was the element of surprise from Pak Barcelona that did the job. They changed the batting order. Remember, Adil Sawa and Romanullah coming so low, and that is what did the trick. And just look at some of the hitting here when it started. Ula getting it well, but the balls that were hit out of the park or hit out the middle of the bat from Adil Sawa were quite amazing. They were quite incredible. That is quite an incredible victory. Remember, these two, they came together at the score when it was 25. So you can see just what they've managed to achieve. They put a partnership of 144 together, and they've done it in no time at all. It's breathtaking. It really is. And to all of the younger viewers that are watching, I think the story is never give up. No matter what happens, it's not done until, well, there's the old saying in football, isn't it? It's not done until, you know, that lady blows the whistle. Well, it's the same sort of thing here. Don't give up. Keep going. Keep fighting. Keep believing in yourself. And if you believe in yourself, you'll get the wins. And that's what happens there. Pak Barcelona, they probably thought it was done and dusted, but those two coming in, look, we know that they're not. I mean, what we're looking at, we're not looking at a number 6 and number 7 there. Those two should be batting the order. And I did say at the time, maybe Pak Barcelona just changing things up a little bit, bearing in mind that they have got 4 matches here today. But, wow, that is just absolutely amazing. And the hitting there was awesome. What a win. So the champions back in February, the reigning champions, Pak Barcelona, after being absolutely hammered in the first match, where they only scored 1 and 2. And Pak I Care Barcelona got there and won by 10 wickets with 31 balls to go. This time around, it looked like they may not have got any points as well, especially after they lost the first 5 wickets. But what a comeback that was from Pak Barcelona. Adil Sawa, 90 of 20 balls. That is quite outrageous, and Roman Ula played his part with 48 of the 18 balls that he faces. And there is a win here for Pak Barcelona. That is why we love our cricket here in Barcelona. It always is going to be explosive, and there's always going to be surprises. 332 runs scored in that match. Quite incredible. Pak I Care Barcelona, well, they're going to have to pick themselves up. And Asad Abbas, well, somebody better calm him down and give him a few pills, because he was blowing all kinds of fuses here on the boundary. But they've got 25 minutes to sort themselves out and get ready as they take on United CC a lot. The first time that we're going to see United CC in action. They're making their debut on the European Cricket Network. Well, maybe they can do what Catalunya Colase did yesterday. Surely not. Could they win all their matches here today? Well, we'll have to wait and see. It is match number 13. It's unlucky for some. Pak I Care Barcelona taking on United CC a lot. That's coming up in 25 minutes time. Join me, Rika Full, and the rest of the gang when we come back.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Paramatch and Victorinox.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back. Well, I hope you've recovered from that quite sensational match that we just saw where Pak Barcelona got a win over Pak I Care Barcelona, and well, you got to admit it came from nowhere. They looked nowhere, but thanks to Adil Sawa and also Rahman Ullah, they get the win, and well, a win they desperately needed. Pak I Care Barcelona, they'll be hurting after that one. I can certainly see that their captain Asad Abbas was not happy with the way things went in the last 5 overs. I'm not surprised. 101 runs came off the last 4. So they're looking to come back strong here, taking on a new side, United CC a lot. Let's see what happened at the coin toss.
United CC to call. Tails is the call. You're going to bowl first.
Having a bowl first is what the captain says of United CC a lot. So let's see how that goes for them. And looking to be up against a very strong side. But look, Pak I Care Barcelona, they'll be hurting, and you've got to be wary of them. They're going to try to come out here strong. There's a couple of changes here for Pak I Care Barcelona. Sajid Saniwal and Kaiser Nawaz coming into the side. So maybe there's some late changes there made by the captain, who was not too happy with the way that things went in the last match. And Tetwal Singh, nice to see him back on the network. He's hoping that his team, from a mixture of players, I know that we've got some players there that had played in the past for the Punjab Warriors coming into this side, and also from Royal Barca, the likes of 1 or 2 players in from there. So a mixture of players from an area called Olot, which is, they were saying, about an hour and a half or so away from where we are here. So we wish them well in their first match on the network, and we are ready to go here. So 77% favourites are Pak I Care Barcelona, and interesting that the new team have been given a 23% chance there. We're ready to go. The umpires are out there. Umpire Shane is out there with umpire Sohail. And let's see how this one goes. And, yeah, what a surprise. Welcome back to everybody, by the way. We were all couldn't believe what we saw in the last one. But that's the way sport goes. That's cricket. And we know that. We've seen it many a times before. Yeah, you can't think that the match is done until sort of sometimes the last ball, last over. It was quite amazing. It really was. Nice start. First ball. On the money to start off with. So putting Pak I Care Barcelona in, we thought that Pak Barcelona made the mistake doing that in the last match, but well, it proved out to be a perfect sort of plan, if you like. That's a good shot. It's a pretty straight delivery. Just noting here that Tejpal is not running too well after this ball. It seems to be like maybe he's got a bit of an injury already. But nicely struck. This ball has been picked up, so we're off and running. Ishan gets the boundary away. Slight change here with the opening. But Bikramjit Singh is listed as the opener. And that's a delightful shot. This one will go over the fence. Balle, ginna sona shaka lagia. What a lovely shot that is. And a few people asking the question, saying, well, can the United get a win over Pak I Care Barcelona? Well, stranger things have happened. And as I'm trying to say, if you look at the way that last match went, there is, well, no matter what, something looks like it's going to pan out. You may think that's what's going to happen, And of course, I don't think anybody here at the ground thought that we were going to see that victory there from Pak Barcelona. But Adil Sawa, what a knock. I mean, it was quite amazing. 90 of just 20 balls. That partnership of 144 between him and Romanula, and scoring that 101 of the last 4 overs to get there. And the amazing thing about it is, of course, that it's not the fact that they did it, but they did it with 8 balls to go, which is astonishing, really. It is quite astonishing. Into the pad, but going down the leg side. No appeal there at all from the bowler, Skujar. High up in the air. Can anybody get there? This is a big moment. And never really could get into a good position. And then the ball bounces away from him and will go to the boundary. So that is an opportunity. It doesn't get taken. Oh, well. You're not going to get too many chances, are you? Let's face it. You're not going to get too many chances. And when you're giving them, you've got to try and take them. It doesn't get himself in a good position. Let's have a look at some of the upcoming events. Of course, we will finish here in 3 weeks' time, finishing with those ECIs. And then straight after that, we will go to the European Cricket Championships, the women's edition, starting on the 9th of December. And, hey, I want to say that at the end of this innings, so before the start of the second innings, we've got a little special video lined up for you that's just been completed today by, of course, the ECN photographer and videoer, Diana Oros. And we'll put that on for you. And it was all to do, it's to do with women's cricket. It was taken during the Meltel Shield. Of course, we had the first ever Meltel Shield. And, of course, it was Team Europe that were victorious. And we'll put that on in the interval for you to have a look at. Going to be another boundary. Good effort here. Filling the Guffey, cautious Kitty. It's going to be 4 more. Wind now. We can talk about the conditions here. Much better. That's the effort there. Good diving effort, but couldn't get there. Wind has died down a fair bit. So I'm in the process of having things done around me as the cube is back. So I've got a home, I've got a shelter, and just in the process, as Alex in front of me here, sorting out the comms camera as well. So we're sort of getting back to normal here as we welcome everybody back. And that's hit firmly, and it's one of the umpires to get the way out of. There's going to be another boundary. So Ishan continuing the way he started. First 2 matches, he scored 110 runs, scored a fine half century, and followed that up by 46 in the last. But he's going to want to come back strong here. Now remember that catch though, Gurpreet Singh was the player who was trying to catch hold of it. And that one could be pretty key. That was Ishan. Ishan doesn't give you too many chances, and when you do, you've got to take them. Now, Mohsin Gujar would have been disappointed that wasn't held. Gurpreet Singh here. Now with the ball. Smashed. And that's another one. 6 more runs. It's going to be Juan, who has to go and get that ball again. Juan's done. He's been a busy man. I'd like to know how many steps Juan gets in the day. And that's Juan Maganane. He's going backwards and forwards and picking up balls from all over the place. At the end of another over. And 2 overs now complete. The score 37 for 2. As we have a look at this. And, well, Pak Barcelona getting those 3 points. They are up and moving. But, of course, they didn't pick up any points from the first one. And that's the thing that's holding them back at the moment. Pak I Care Barcelona, they do have that loss. But at least they did in the loss to pick up a point in that last match. That's way down the leg side. Good take from the keeper. That's nice work. And that's Jagdeep Singh. Good movement. Moves across. Not the best of deliveries though. A lot of work to be done there by the wicket keeper. Abid Ali. That's firmly struck. Fielder's going to have to get down here, but I've mentioned this before about Tejpal, the captain. Does seem to be nursing a bit of an injury. He's not that, not moving that freely. He's not that quick. Seems to be struggling a little bit. And though he is stretching, trying to get there, he's not going to be able to. You can see he ends up a metre or two short of where he needs to be. Goes a lot straighter here now. So sort of following the ball a little bit. Here's the captain. And gone. Gets the wicket. It's not the best shot, but it's a good delivery. Abid Ali is somebody that I mentioned before. We do know this guy. We've seen him play before. Plays for Royal Barcelona. And gets a bit of bat onto this. That's Bikramjit Singh. But plays it onto his own stump. So the wicket will go. He's disappointed. But, well, Abid Ali bids the batter Bikramjit Singh farewell as he's going to have to depart. The first wicket goes. Very similar sort of stage as they lost that first wicket against Pak Barcelona. 42 for 1 it will be. And a nice moment there for Abid. Picking up his first wicket there. And the first wicket also for the new side, United CC Olot. So well done to them. Get their first wicket, and it's Abid Ali that does it. It's worked away. There's a good looking shot. Tries to stop it with the feet. And you know, I think they're going to see some new players here for the first time on the network. And a number of them will be playing for the first time. And also what we will see, and I know this from Barcelona, a lot of players that probably playing with the hard ball for the very first time. A lot of these players do play a lot of tape ball cricket. And one thing that may not be used to is, well, the fielding in sense of getting down and getting dirty and getting your hands to the ball. And that's, I think, was a good example of that. Good full delivery against there from Ali. Gets worked away, will take a single. So over by overs at the moment. Remember, 18 came off the first, 19 came with that second one from Gurpreet. So it's scoring well. This over so far, 9 from it, 2 boundaries. Well, that single takes it to 10. Still 2 balls to come. They were stuck wide in there as well. It's worked and hit well, and Tejpal gets fingertips to it but can't make the stop. So Tejpal Singh, the captain, needed to stop this one really. I think remember, he makes a change in the field to himself. He brings himself a little bit straighter. But he needs to be stopping this, and he's not able to do so. You can see there, he just ends up sort of palming it over the rope. And Wayne is in the chat now saying hello to me. Hello, Wayne. Short ball, absolutely laser beamed away for 6. And don't bowl it there, says Ishan. And that's a fantastic hook shot. Plays it away beautifully. Gets 6 more. Brings the 50 up as well. And the power play comes to an end with 57. And that's a magical over. So they're going in the right way. Have a look at that. 18, 19, and 20. 21, anyone? Any odds for 21? Well, we'll have to wait and see. Scintillating shot. Yeah, hello to all our viewers. And don't forget, look out for the video coming up at the end of this inning. So don't go away straight away. I know sometimes people think, right, going to go away and come back in 10. Stay where you are, because we've got a very good video coming up, which, of course, is all about women's cricket. And, of course, we do have the Euros of women's cricket coming up starting on the 9th of December. 10 teams, 10 countries will take part in that. But this video was shot and made during the Mental Shield. So look out for it. I think you're going to enjoy it. I don't want to spoil it for you. I think you're going to enjoy it. Bit of spin from Palwinder Singh. And yeah, that's okay. That's well bowled. Good areas, I think, to be in. And I like the fact that they've gone to spin here straight away as soon as the power play is done. Up in the air. Taken. That's the wicket that they wanted. And Palwinder, he's giving some love to the viewers. Well, some love right back to you, Palwinder. And Ishan, I'm liking this. Keep him outside the off. That's what Palwinder's done. He's taken the pace of it as well. So Ishan, you go for 38 of ball number 13. I'm pretty sure he was out on ball number 13 in the last. Well, it is match number 13. And Ishan goes again to ball number 13. It's definitely unlucky for him. And it's another wicket, though, for United CC a lot. As the second wicket goes down, Ishan will be removed for 38. And remember, before him, the wicket to fall was Bikramjit Singh, who also went for 13 off the fifth ball in match number 13. So there you go. Spooky. Yep, spooky stuff. Match number 13. This is Mohammed Asif, who comes out now. Not a bad guy to be coming in. And places cautiously away. Doesn't want to risk taking the single. He joins Abid Mahboob out there. So wickets to go. Good catch there taken by Gujar to remove Ishan. That's the big one. And could be another. Just not getting back quick enough. It's that same player again, Gurpreet Singh. I think Gurpreet needs to get there, really. That should have been taken. He's a little bit slow getting back. And this one gets over him. Oh, that was close. It was very close. This time it's going to get past Singh, but will be well fielded there on the boundary. Good bit of sweeping done. That's the end of the over. Yep, it is. And the score 60 for 2. So good little comeback there. Nice over that from Palwinder. So a little bit of spin. We haven't seen enough spin on this wicket. Just the 3 coming from it. And that's what you need. A little bit more of that. So a wicket for Abid Ali. Wicket here for Palwinder. And now it's going to, they're not going to go straight back to Abid Ali. They're going to try, the captain is going to come on, so Tejpal Singh. Let's play it away, no run. Wait, there is the call. So I don't mind that. I mean, Abid Ali, of course, does bowl pace. He did go for 20, though he did pick that wicket up. But they're just saying, right, okay, look, if spin worked, let's stay with it. And why not? A little bit over pitch, but should be stopped and will be stopped. Good fielding, nicely done. Gets across, gets the body right behind this. That's Mushin Gujar. Firmly struck. Once again, good hands from the field. This time it's Harjot Singh that makes the stop. So good work Good little effort being put in here by the new team. We'll just call them United for now. Why don't we? That's unlucky. That's going to get away. The chase is on the Iba won't get there. And chases it hard, but that's going to be 4 runs. A little snick. A little bit of luck for a bid. And look at Tejpal holds his head and says, "Oh, yaar, bach gaya."
You want Copcam after this?
High in the air, big opportunity. And can't take it. Oh, there, so Mahbub gets given a chance, he doesn't take it. And could have been a wicket there, it could have been another one down, but it's 68 for 2 at the halfway point. And it's an opportunity for me to invite you into the commentary box. Yup is back, the house is back, I've got a roof over my head, and nice to have you with us. And welcome to day 3 of Barcelona, and in true fashion, Barcelona does deliver. Pak I Care Barcelona got a big win as they thumped Pak Barcelona in the first match. But what about that finish in the last? Absolutely sensational. Can the new boys United cause an upset here as well against Pak I Care Barcelona? That's a nice shot. They go back to the spin. But this time, that's been played beautifully. Not bad. The spin sort of works pretty well. That over from Tejpal also went for just the 8. But though, here comes the fight back. Taking on Pulwinder. Wow, this is over pitch and missed out on. Look at the non-striker's reaction to this. We might not have time to get this in. We'll try and get it in. Maybe not, because he bowls pretty quickly. The non-striker, as this is missed, he's like, how'd you miss that? Right, here we go. Back live again. This time he uses his feet, and Pulwinder makes the stop. They're not going to take the single on here. This is good bowling from Pulwinder. All right, I know he got smashed and down the ground the first ball, but he's come back well. I'm liking this. The spin working pretty well here at the moment for United. Firmly hit. Fielder gets there and makes the stop. Stops this one, but did have the chance maybe to take the catch at the end of that last over. It was not an easy one, but an opportunity was there. Oh, in the air, shout to catch, but oh, watch the bounce. He does well. He does well. I thought for a moment this was going to bounce over him. Applause from Pulwinder. Well, it's Pulwinder who should be applauded, because this has been a wonderful bit of bowling from him so far. It's going to be a little bit too wide. Just tries to sneak that one in. See if he can get it back when he needs to be. Slow, but is well picked up. Takes all the pace over this Pulwinder, but he basically says to Mohammad Asif, right, it's there if you want it. And I'll tell you what, Mohammad Asif is not going to turn it down. He's going to get the big hit, and he'll get 6 at the end of the over, but still a very good spell of bowling. With that 6, 15 will come off that one. And after 6 overs, Pak I Care Barcelona 83 for 2. And Pulwinder Singh, 1 for 18 of his 2, well bowled. They want to keep the spin going here, so Tejpal gets ready to bowl. He's second. Slice in the air. Will this one be held? No, it won't. And that's one thing we're seeing here is the standards. Look, he spikes it into the ground, does the fielder. That's Abid Ali. You'd expect him to take it. And another opportunity. This time it's Asif gets dropped on 14. And this one ain't going to be stopped. That's going to be the difference, I suppose. I mean, they are a new team, United. They've got a lot to learn. Some players have got some experience in this format. And Abid Ali is one of them. You'd expect him to hold on to that. It was a bit of a sitter, really. And you don't want to drop somebody. You don't want to drop good batters. And it's the second time, really, that they have put Abid down. So he's had 2 chances. Maybe that's what it is. He says, I can't take him. He's got the same name as me. The two are bids helping each other out. I bid you well, says Abid Ali, as he drops Abid Mahboob. So the two are bids combining. Well, one in favour of the other, to the displeasure, I think, of the captain of United, Chhatrapal Singh. That was a nice shot, though. Beautifully played. Edge and, well, gets a foot on it and stops the ball getting past. But I get the feeling this is catchable for me. I think if you're alert, you need to be looking to take the catch here. Goes for the big shot, and the fielder, I think, needs to be alert. I don't think he was. Can you be alert here? And they will be. They will take the catch. So it's going to be Mohammed Asif who will go. That's a nice catch taken. That's the way to do it. And it's Mushin Gujar. We've seen him do some good fielding already. Takes one catch. That one of Ishan. Now takes another. Asif will go with 20. 20 of 11. That's another dangerous batter that will go. And it's thanks to the catch from Gujar. And well done to Tejpal. Tejpal Singh picks up a wicket. Another batter departs. It's the end also of the 7th over. 94 for 3. Expected around about that 130 mark. Quick look at the European Cricket League. Let's have a look at Group C. One team still to be confirmed. That is the team for Malta. Of course, we've just come from there. So still waiting to hear from that, but Grange will be big favourites there from Scotland. But Skanderberg and Christiani and also Sylvia Stars in that group. High in the air, adios, 6 runs. Thank you very much. Just easily played a bit. Mahboob, though, he's been dropped a couple of times, and now he is looking to cash in. It's nicely played. Good shot. Need good shots in here. 138, I think, will be below par for Pak I Care Barcelona. They'll want to go bigger. The 100 comes up. They'll want 150 plus. Remember, 163 wasn't enough against Pak Barcelona, taking on the run. And they'll get there. They'll take the single. So rotating the strike ball. Just gets beaten in the air then. Decides, okay, I'm not going to play the big shot. It's a good ball. I'll respect it. I'll just get a single. And it's good to see sometimes. You don't always have to go for the big shot. United just checking the field. There's Gujar gets ready to come in again. Well, you know when they talk about grunted slow balls, well, this is a proper grunted slow ball. Ki ho gaya, naar char gayi. Well, the way he screams there is like he's hurt himself. Kitna sat lagi ki ho gaya. Inna rola pa dita. Now, you could have umpires having a word sometimes. We have seen it on the network when some grunters have been told, hey, calm down a little bit. Well, I reckon the umps might have a word here. That's a major, major grunting here. Because, many naad char gayi, kuch ho gaya, muscle char gaya. That's proper grunting here. Well, Gujar is the grunter. Gujar the grunter. Let's see if he does it again. Well, this time it's not quite a big it's just a little and that was the one that was on pace. It'll get a leg by off that. And this is that was Sajid, who is out there at the moment, Sanwal. Interesting that they've gone with Sajid Samwal here. You still got Mahmoud Moshim. You thought you would have gone with him the way he's crunched the ball around. Maybe just holding him back in case they lose a couple of wickets. Short delivery. Well, Gujar. Gujar the grunter. Oh, no, they're going to throw this away for a run, surely. That is... I was going to say a word there, but I can't. Not good. It is not good. I mean, what is the wicketkeeper doing here? And he's getting a real talking to, and quite rightly so. Jagdeep Singh, I mean, just throws this ball away and allows the batters to take a single. Didn't have to do that. Didn't have to do it at all. End of the over. But Pak I Care Barcelona still not going the way they'd like. 103 for 3. They will get 9 off that over. It should actually have only been the 8 if that wasn't thrown away. So well done. Well bowled by Gujar. Now let's see how they finish here. 12 balls to go. The expected has gone down to from that 140 to the 133. Shabba, 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 boy. That's what they're saying. It's played away nicely. That's going to be 4 runs. So nicely played. Good looking shot. Gets it in the gap. And Nadeem saying that he thinks that anything under 150 won't be enough. Well, I think it can only be enough if you bowl brilliantly well. If this one gets clipped away, and it's going to be just a single, well fielded. We've got Rabbani, who's bowled pretty well. But yeah, the bowling is a bit, Mohammad Latif in the side. That you're not going. There's no Jaffa or Raza in there as well this time. So he's only played the 1 match, so they're going to have to rely on some good bowling. That one's just been sliced back to the bowler. So Abid Ali, good from him at the moment. But of course, dropped that absolute sitter when he did drop Abid Mahbub. But he hasn't really hurt him. Abid, he's 33 of 18, so it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a batter that really goes on to big scores. And so that again is sort of being scuffed at a little. It should just be a single as Mohsin Gujar comes in and does the tidying up. Pretty sure that Mohsin will bowl the last over, you'd imagine. Apart from, I mean, the catching's let them down. A couple of catches went down, which hurts them, but still they've managed to contain and just guided away, and little things like that. And the fielder, he puts his foot out to try and stop this, then puts his hand up straight away, say, I know, gala na kadumino pata, meno pata, mera kasura, I've done it wrong. But yeah, you can't be doing that. That's not the way to do it. And this time it's Pulwinder Singh, who he lets himself down because he bowled remarkably well, did Pulwinder. But that's 4 runs that shouldn't have been. It should have been a single at most. So gives the boundary away. High, and that will clear the field. It will go all the way. Balle, 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 ginna sona. Shaka lagya as Abid Mahbub smashes another boundary. So just when you think that Abid is hurting his side, he comes back with a good hit. So that's the 9 overs completed now. That 6 takes them to 119 for 3. And Abid moves to 43 of 20. Again, though, not the worst of overs. And if there's things like that. If it should have been a single, but it went for 4. If it was a single, then Sanwal would have been on strike, and you wouldn't have. Well, that would have been what you think about it. Would have been 9 runs saved, right? Possibly. There's little things like that that United will work on. But I'm sure they will work on it. Got 3 matches to play today. Launched, and that's going to be 6 runs, and that's the first boundary from Sajid Sanwal. It gets worked away, but a little bit surprised that they've gone here to Gurpreet to bowl this one. I mean, his first over wasn't the best, went for 19, but I suppose you're running out of options. You bowled Gujar already. Abid Ali, you just bowled him out. I suppose you had to go for Gurpreet here. Short again, but this is catching opportunity. Gurpreet, it's easy if you can get there. Well done, great catch. Shaba, kinna sona. Oh, farleya munne farleya, catch farleya. And that's good from Gurpreet. Wasn't the best of deliveries, it was short. Say Sajid Sanwal was trying to hit another boundary. Of course you're in the last over. but all he manages to do is sky it up in the air, and Gurpreet takes a really good caught and bowled. That's a very good catch. They're not easy. He literally has to turn around, run backwards, peg it, and hold on to it, and he does just that. Well done. Very, very good catch. Yeah, excellently done. And that makes that so Sajid, after hitting a boundary, he'll go for a run of ball 7. And well, the captain, Asad Abbas, comes in next. Now he could go very much the same way. Can anybody get there? Oh yeah, they can. It's 2 and 2, and it's a really good catch. Harjot Singh takes the catch. 2 and 2. Badhiya mundiyo badhiya. Palliya palliya. Duja bhi palliya. Gurpreet Singh has taken 2 and 2, and he's on a hat-trick. Of course, not had one here in Barcelona. The last one we saw was on in Malta from Paulson Jose. Well, we're going to see one here. Asad Abbas. It's almost like he decided, you know what? No, I'm coming out here. I want to do this. And that means that someone like Muslim, Soli Muslim, is now the batter who comes out there. So first bowler, Gurpreet, on a hat-trick. Here we come, hat-trick ball. And it's going to be smashed away. We didn't even get a chance to show you the hat-trick graphic. It's happening so fast out here. And that is the way to do with a hat-trick. Absolutely banged. And it is, well, Asad Rabbani who gets given his chance. Well, one Asad, the captain, Asad Abbas, doesn't work. And Asad Rabbani says, you know what? Let me have a go. Down the ground. Tejpal makes the stop. Keeps it to just 1. All happening out there at the moment. Last over, 132. Last ball coming up. And it will be sent to the boundary, so they will get to 138, but well below par really for Pak I Care Barcelona. 138 for 5. Some good hits there from Rabbani, and then also Abid Mahboob. He plays that one away. He'll end up on 49, I think, of 21 deliveries. Yeah, that's right, 49. So it does stick around there while other wickets fall around him. But yeah, Pak I Care Barcelona once again. All right, we do know that there's several good players missing from what would be their normal or preferred starting 11. But still, well done to the new side United for restricting them. It started badly though, didn't it? Because 18 came off the first, 19 off the second, 20 off that third from Abid Ali, but he did pick up the wicket off Bikram Singh. Singh was the first to go, and at that point the score was 41. Then Ishan, well, Ishan's fine. The only thing Ishan needs to do is just try to avoid and block out ball number 13. How about that? The bat actually didn't notice that at the time. The bat comes out of his hand, and he doesn't get the timing on it. The catch, we were all looking at the catch. I don't think nobody really realised about the bat coming out. Talking about catching, that was a nice catch taken by Gujar. And then Gujar came and bowled a very good second over as well, where he kept it nice and tight, only the 9 from it. Got to say here, maybe it's the introduction of the spin that worked. That one was just timed pretty beautifully. Doesn't hit it too hard or try to hit it too hard, but he gets the timing right. That was a brilliant caught and bowled. And then just like that, we saw Gurpreet Singh had the chance to have a hat-trick. And that catch, a nice one taken there by Harjot Singh, gave him the opportunity. The next ball, though, was crunched for a big 6 from Asad Rabbani. And then we saw another 6 right at the end of the innings there from Abid Mahboob, who moved to 49 of 21, helping Pak I Care Barcelona to 138. So 139 will be the chase as we have a look at the scorecard there. But remember, as I leave you to look at that and the bowling figures, I want to talk to you about what's coming up next. Don't go away, stay where you are. We've got a sensational video coming up for you. Remember, we're featuring a lot of women's cricket on the network. On the 9th of December, we will start the Euros of Women Cricket at the Khartoum Oval. 10 teams will take part in that. And then Early in the year, we also had the Meltel Shield. It was a fantastic event. Of course, it was a team of Europe against the England and the Irish Roses. And we've got a video that captures that, and we're going to play that for you now. So enjoy, and when we come back, you can tell me what you think.
I will be your shield in the fiercest battle. I'll defend you from all these arrows, and the sword I wield.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Meltel Shield.
Be your shield.
I'm Manuela Merkel-Weston, and I'm very excited to welcome you all here in Rome for the first ever Meltel Shield. My husband Dan, who's the founder of the European Cricket Network, had the idea of a competition where Team Europe plays the British and Irish to see who is best at T10 cricket. He therefore came up with the concept of the Western Shield for the men and with the Meltel Shield for the women. The women's competition obviously carries a Meltel name, which is my Bavarian family name, and which I know it's a little bit hard to pronounce sometimes. I come from an entrepreneurial business family, and the shield, which has been beautifully designed by Sanjay, has our family coat of arms in the center, which is a handshake. Our family believes in this gesture as a sign of integrity, trust, and mutual respect. All values that apply to this sports competition as well. To this, we've also added a lot of little four-leaf clovers, a symbol that has consistently brought me comfort and luck since my childhood, and which I always seem to find when I'm walking through the grass. The four leaves represent faith, hope, love, and of course luck, values that also resonate with this tournament. We are now fortunate to have you, the best female players from the ECN, gathered here, ready to compete in a showdown between Team Europe and the British and Irish Roses. This event is a celebration of cricket's exponential growth across the continent. The journey of the European Cricket Network began in 2014 in Munich, where Dan and I supported refugee immigrants, both boys and girls, who are playing in sports halls, in parks, and even in the streets of Munich. We've come such a long way since then, and I'm very excited that the ECN is launching more competition for women. Last year, we launched the Women's European Cricket Championship with just 5 countries. This year, it has grown to 10, and next year we will have even more countries in the competition. The ECN is dedicated to accelerating the growth of women's cricket. And through this platform, we aim to inspire the ambitions of female cricketers today and into the future. Now we are very excited to host the first Meltel Shield here in Rome, committed to making this event an unforgettable experience for you, your families, friends, and the countries you represent. We hope that the people who support you are watching from home live on the ECN. Everyone here brings a unique background and story, and we firmly believe that T10 cricket is an exciting new format. So congratulations for being part of history in the making. I wish both of the teams the best of luck and have therefore a little four-leaf clover to give to both teams that I found recently later at the coin toss. I'm incredibly proud and excited for the first Meltel Shield here in Rome. Let's make the next 2 days unforgettable. Thank you.
Long as we go together, we'll die whenever. Be a light, couldn't let the darkness try you ever. Truth in my word, you I lie to never. And when the world gets a little too hard, wipe your eyes, put away your sorrow. When it's war, I'll be leading the charge, and I'll be still fighting for you tomorrow. Yeah, even with a blindfold or in different time zones, could find my way to you with my eyes closed. There's nothing between us. Go to Mars or Venus, stand in front of every one of them rocks they slinging and be a shield.
Shield, in the fiercest battle, I'll defend you.
I'll defend you
from all these arrows, and the sword I wield will keep you from danger. Let me be your shield.
Yeah, let's go. Let me be your shield. 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 Let me be your.
Hello to you wherever you're watching from around the world, and welcome to the trophy ceremony for the first ever Meltle Shield.
You may be facing tribulation, but don't let it get you down. What I'm saying may take patience, but you're gonna make it out.
Let's have one big cheer for the British and Irish Roses. Congratulations.
When the fires are burning,
The MVP of the first ever Meltle Shield, the captain of Team Europe, Babette Delater.
but you won't feel no pain. I will take your place.
Your gold medals in the Meltle Shield. Please welcome Team Europe.
I will be your shield in the fiercest
Babette, if you'd like to come forward and collect it on behalf of Team Europe, the first ever Meltle Shield winners.
I will keep you from danger. Let me be your shield.
Yeah, let's go.
Team Europe, they've united and they have conquered here in the first ever Meltle Shield.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Paramatch, and Victorinox.
Hello viewers and welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that special, and of course you'll see that out on the social media now as well. And well done of course to the ECM photographer Dana Ores for doing a wonderful job on that, and everybody else involved. Umpires take the field here, and also very well done by Manuela. And of course, nice hearing her speaking, talking about the Meltle Shield and about the family name and the coat of arms. And it was a fantastic couple of days, wasn't it, of cricket, the Meltle Shield there in Rome at the home of the Roma CC cricket ground. Great cricket, great atmosphere. And loved the way that the players got on with each other and the networking. It was a real brilliant advert for women's cricket. And of course, women's cricket will continue on the network when we go to the Cardiff Oval for the start of the Euros of Cricket on the 9th of December. Let's have a turn our attentions back to this match. So 96 is the bonus point equation. Restrict to 96, and then it could be all the points here for Pak I Care Barcelona. They'll be looking to do that because I think they'll be disappointed that they lost that match to Pak Barcelona. But United CC a lot. They've got. I think they're going to go out there and just try and play their shots. I think the players that they've got, they're not going to hang around. They're going to be swinging, and they're going to be trying to get as many runs on the board as they can. And Tom Martinez is saying to me, "I'm already to bag a ball in the box." Yeah, I am, I suppose, ready as I've ever been. There's plenty that's coming this way. One almost came in yesterday, just hit the legs of the table in front of me. It was almost in. I was ready for it though. So Asif with the ball. And that's a good looking shot, and this one is close to coming into the box. Well, there you go. And I was asked the question by Thomas, and that's not too far away as Tajinder. He opens his account with a Maximo. Good hit, good full swing off the bat. And we're off and running, and the first runs on the European Cricket Network for United CC a lot. And they come in the form of a Maximo from the bat of Tajinder Singh. And he placed his hand on the off. All right, that's good. Good running good early call. Says, come on, let's go. Not wanting to be greedy. It's all about rotating the strike. And he gets his captain now, Tejpal Singh, on strike. Bowled well there, Tejpal. And I like the way that he introduced the spin straight after the power play, and it worked well for them. He's going to give a catch, and it's been dropped well. It could have been from one captain to another. Tejpal hits the ball, and it's Asad Abbas who puts the catch down. Well, Asad, remember, he was out very first ball, and now he drops the catch. So the 2 times he had a part to play in this match, he's blown it, basically. Ooh, how costly could that be? Tejpal dropped on 0 off his very first ball by the captain, Asad Abbas. Gets forward now, wants to be super aggressive here again. And, well, you're seeing 2 T10s. One of them on strike here is Tejpal, the other is Tajinder, Mohammad Asif. Here's the bowler. You can see Asad Abbas just trying to say, I did try, but it hit me here. Look, look. I don't think the bowler's too interested. He's saying, all right, skip, whatever. You dropped the catch. That's all that matters. And this one is going to be dropped as well. Well, Tejpal, pata nahi aaj na kira part karke aaya, koi part bhi kitta matha tek ke aaya. He's getting all the luck his way at the moment, Tejpal, as he gets dropped again after being dropped on 0. And luckily getting a boundary, he gets dropped again. The fielder throws himself at it, can't take the catch. It's another big life. And Tejpal, in that over, gets dropped twice. Gets dropped on 0 and on 4. 45 matches since a golden ball. 12 coming off that over. And Mohammad Asif, well, he might need counselling after this match. The way the fielders are putting the catches down. One gets dragged out to the man at deep square leg. Just be a single as Asad Rabbani comes into the attack. Rabbani in again. And that's dragged, but he's going to get plenty of it. 6 more runs as Tajinder Singh goes boom. Shaka lag gaya. देख लो लगदा ना अपने मुंडे ने चंगे परोंठे खा के आया अज सवेरे सवेरे चंगी घी ला के दही दे नाल परोंठे खा के शक्के लगदे आ. And that's what Tajinder is doing here. Rabbani's got to find a way to get through. Slower, this one in to the side of the box, and well, bounces over me. I think I can reach this actually. Let's have a look. There we go. Almost getting closer, Thomas, getting closer. You might even have a look at this. Just to the right of me. I thought I was going to pull the cables out of the sockets there. Don't worry, Alex, we're okay. And what's ball camping saying? More drops than a lorry driver. I like that. Never heard that one before. Right, here we go. We're going to see another one. No, it's going to get over the captain. It's going to be another boundary. They're playing and being brave. And Tajinder Singh at the moment, everything's going his way. Doesn't get it out in the middle, but he gets the elevation. Trying to make the most of the power play. That's what this is about. I almost tripped over the old Hoover over here as well, which is used to pump up the cube. I almost got sucked up, people. Almost got sucked up into the Hoover. Well, swing and a miss this time. Yeah, needed to play that on merit. He knows it as well. Tajinder Singh as he walks away. Basically saying to himself, what am I doing here? That's not the way to play it. I need to think about what I'm doing. Hello to dear Maria, who's saying to sing, to sing. Firmly hit, 4 runs. Good shot. This time he does play it on merit. He plays it out on the off, gets another one through. This is a blistering start from United CC a lot, playing their first match on the European Cricket Network. And it's 33 without loss at the end of the 2 overs. Let's have a look at how this Group A is looking. Barcelona Shaheen will be in action tomorrow. They have 2 matches first thing in the morning against Pak I Care and Barcelona. That is going to be an incredible match. So, first thing in the morning. They are, of course, at the top at the moment. Barcelona Shaheen. And pretty close at the top there. You've got the likes of the men in blue up there. And I'm pretty sure that Pak Barcelona are going to try and creep up there as well. Pak I Care Barcelona, depending how this result goes, could be there or thereabout. Remember, the top 4 will go through to the quarterfinals from each group. That one gets worked away. It's a long chase, but should get there and keep it just to a single. I don't think that's a bad thing, Tejpal, if he's taking the singles. And just keeps Tajinder Singh on strike at the moment, who's hitting the ball ever so well and very hard indeed as well. Trying to see if the spin will work here. That's why the bid Mahboob comes on. He's trying to split the field and just be a single. Always a bit risky again with the spin in the power play, but I think this is all about knowing that these 2 batters, particularly Tajinder, wants the pace on the ball, and they're trying to take it off. But the difficulty is, of course, you're trying to do that, but at the same time, you've only got 2 men that you can put outside of the 30-yard circle still in the power play, and that is launched, and that will go a long way, and that's the big cheer as the captain, Tejpal Singh, fires this one back over everybody for 6. And Thomas Martinez is saying, nice to see this, that Olot is a town in Girona, and there seems to be some cricket there too. Yeah, there is. When I was speaking to some of the boys from there, they said that some of them, obviously, not all of them are from that area. But they say to me it was about an hour and a half drive to where they are. So, yeah, it's good to see them here, good to see them that way. Always, for me, good to see new players on the network, players that we haven't seen before. And that always shows me that's a sign of growth in the areas. This is also going to get away from everybody. I think Rabani is giving it some chase, but he can't catch up with it. Koshish to ki Rabani ne, but chauka lag gaya. And not Ramas. So, just going for the shots at the moment, liking this. Pak I Care Barcelona will be thinking, get a breakthrough, get a wicket, and that can change everything. Well, what a good start this is so far. Taking it on. If he hits, he's gone. Misses. Now they're going to come back for 2. And they're going to get there. Oh, dear. What an opportunity this is for Mahboob. Takes his time as well. He knows he has time. Makes the stop. He aims. He fires, but misses. And the next one is going to be taken. So there's the breakthrough. And it is the captain who, having put one down earlier, Asad Abbas, he gets his revenge over Tejpal Singh. Singh was dropped on 0 of his very first ball by Asad Abbas. But Abbas gets his man in the end. But at what cost? Well, that has cost 19, I suppose. But it was been a good partnership as well. The partnership comes to an end with a wicket coming at the end of that last over, the last ball of Abid Mahboob. The over will go for 14. He'll pick up the wicket. Probably should have had a run out in there as well. But that's the end of the captain. So taking the catch. And Mahboob. So the introduction of spin does work. There's the captain of United CC a lot. Has to depart. And there's the power play. It's a pretty decent one. They are behind. I mean, they're 10 behind, but look what happened to Pak I Care Barcelona after that power. Look, 18, 19, 20, and they're 3, then 8. So they had to literally get started again. And they never finished the way that they ideally would have wanted. So Wicket changes everything, though. We've said that before. Tajinder still there. And the grunter, Gurpreet Singh, comes in at number 3 to join him. Bikramjit Singh is going to be bowling here. So how about that? It's not that often we see this on the network. 2 batters are Singh and the bowler is Singh. So we're all going to have a sing-along. Sing, sing a song, sing out loud, sing out strong. Yep. And we're going to see that a fair bit here in Barcelona, I think, because the number of teams, of course, have got Singhs in the side. Saad Abbas trying to get the field sorted here. And what they're doing here, so interesting, everybody in front here. So you got 3 on the leg side, so square leg, mid wicket, and a wide long on. And then what they got here, sort of, yeah, I think it's the Southern Cross field that's been deployed here. I wonder if we can see that on the camera at the moment. Let's see if it changes here. Might change it to the right-hander. They definitely had that in play to Gurpreet Singh, so they know what he's going to do. And now it gets changed again. So yeah, they don't have the same field to Jinder, but to Gurpreet they have the Southern Cross field. 3 men straight down the ground. Hit hard, 6 runs. That's going to pelt into the boundary fence and go back kindly to the captain Saad Abbas. So 6 more. चंगे छक्के लगदे इत्ते बार्सिलोना दे विच पटाके चल पे पटाके. There we go. Crash, bang, boom. 6 more. Sounded a little bit hollow off the bat there this time from Tajinder. And I think he's straight away, he's having a look at that bat. Maybe just bad contact. Interesting match here, folks. The required rate just under the 13. United CC a lot looking to cause another upset here. So plays that away, takes 1 hand off the bat, does Gurpreet, but he'll get the single. Bikramjit Singh wants another breakthrough. They'd love to get the wicket to Tajinder. He looks the dangerous one. High in the air now. Is this an opportunity? I think it's gone over the fielder who's in the 30-yard circle. The batters do come back for 2. They're running well here. We've seen a lot of teams that are quite happy just to take the single there. But they're running. They're making everything count. Comes right at the toe end of the bat. But it's not a bad over there at all from Bikramjit Singh. And goes for 12. 59 for 1. And, just the 1 run in it. This is where, so 59 for 1 as to 60 for 2 is where, you can see that graphic showing it there. We'll continue with the spin. Mahbub. It's played well. That's a nice looking shot. He leans back and plays this. And I think this is all to do with the field. Because the field has been set when you've got the 1, 2, 3 pretty straight with the Southern Cross field to Gurpreet. Then you've got 2 on the leg side. There's nobody out on the offside. So that's now being changed. You see that the fielder now gets pushed back. That's a Mushim. So now they go back to 3 out on the off. Interesting one because they basically leave the square leg boundary vacant, and I think that's what Gurpreet is trying to work here. He's, even though that ball's a bit wider, he's trying to get the ball into that vacant part of the ground. Doesn't quite do it, but gets a single, gets Tajinder Singh back on strike. Big swing, just a single. The 1 boundary came off that last over from Bikramjit Singh, which went for 12, and that's why the batters are looking to get another one here. That should go, and it will go. It's not a good delivery, actually. It's too short. It's as I like to call it, it's a gandhi ball. Ball sagi gandhi changi chaper lagi, and that is exactly what they needed. I'm saying that they needed to get back on track, hitting a couple of boundaries. That's what they need here. A couple of boundaries. They're running very well. They just need those couple of boundaries per over, and that's exactly what they've done. Gets a swivel on this and sends it away. Oh, there. That is just lollipop bowling. What do you call this? I mean, it's almost a hit me ball. This is alle maar de shakka alle atin mein de dunga aa dekh la mithe de naal. And really, I wonder what the height is on this is side on. I'd like to have a look side on. It has been given a no ball, and let's see it side on here just to confirm that. Definitely lollipop bowling. Yeah. So free hit. Goes down the ground. Doesn't quite get the contact, but just a single. So at least, I suppose Mahboob gets away with that one. And a ball to come here to finish. To get the over they wanted. Get back in front here. The rate goes down to 11. They'll take another single here. And you'll take whatever you can. When you win the over, and that's one thing that we didn't see Barcelona International doing well yesterday. When you win the over, you don't have to take chances. You can play smart cricket. If you get a ball you can put away, then you do so. Gives me an opportunity to invite you once again into my commentary position. A lot of people sending messages through about the video that they just saw. That was all to do about the Meltor Shield, the first ever Meltor Shield that we had when it was the Team Europe taking on the British and Irish Roses. Thank you very much for your kind words, and of course, well done to Dana Royce. And you'll see that we'll try and show it on the broadcast plenty of times as well throughout the day. But you'll see that on the social media as well. Asking the question, this could be a big moment, and the batter is not walking. The umpire is not giving it. I wonder if this just catches a bit of the body of the batter. Let's see this one more time here. Yeah, that's a big swing, and yeah, it comes off the shoulder. Look, there you go. Comes off the back. Ishan takes the catch. He's asking the question, but Ishan, of course, he won't know where that comes off. Could have come off the bat first. That's in the air, and that's going to be 6 more runs when Tajinder misses out on one, but doesn't miss out on another. Crunched. Boom. Shukka lag gaya. Shaba, shaba. Yeah, so thanks for all those kind comments on that video to do with the Meltor Shield, and looking forward to the next one next year. That's hit firmly. That's going to be 4. Ginna Sona. And lovely batting as Tajinder Singh brings up his 50. Shaba, shaba. Ginni soni batting की हमने Tajinder ने. देखिए मैं कह देता सी पहला लगता है ना जिदा परोंठे खा के आया. परोंठे भी खाती है. मेरे ख्याल राती है ना साग दे नाल मक्कियां रोटियां भी खादी होनियां. पूरी तालक है आज. And that's 4 more. And the fielder is only about 2 meters away from this, but he hits the ball so hard, does Tajinder. And that's another boundary. And Bikramjit Singh coming back into the attack, but he's the man who's been attacked here. Interesting, he only went for just the 12 in his first over. Oh, well, catch it was the shout. He gets down, tries to take it. Let's have a look at this. I wonder if we can see this on camera 4 if it's still standing, because this one, we'll get a good shot of this. And hits it hard, and it would have been spectacular. It would have been spectacular if Bikramjit Singh had taken that catch. In the air. Can somebody take this one? No, it bounces just before the fielder. They'll just take one. This one spins viciously off the surface. And Bikramjit just wondering whether there should have been a bit more of an effort there from the fielder. Fielder says, no, it was never near me. They'll take a single. Score moves to a 94 off 6 overs. Tajinder Singh, he's done the hard work, but he's got to stay there and finish it off. 45 required of 24 deliveries. So looks like once again Pak I Care Barcelona probably is sure definitely off a point here, but they could go down again. Hello to John Gray, who's saying hola to his family, and he's naming us all in there. John Gray, hello to you as well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're all having a good day. Loving your company here today. It's going to be too wide, I get the feeling. Oh, is it? Umpire's quite happy with it. Let's have a look at this one more time from Shane. Shane says it's fine. I mean, I suppose it's where he's standing here. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually well inside. I think he's standing so far down the leg side. It looks like it's going to be close to a wide, but nowhere near. It's well inside. Go back to Asad Rabbani. Asad Abbas wants a wicket here. And I'm going to go on. There's a couple of deliveries on the spin there that have gone past Gurpreet. 2 dots, dot pulls, gold dust. We know that. Very interesting match. Very close as well, isn't it? Very close. Can go either way. All right, goes for it. Does he get enough of this? I don't think so. And the catch has been taken. The pressure takes its toll after a couple of dot balls. So Asad Rabbani will get the wicket. That's going to be the end of Gurpreet. Nice, comfortable catch taken out there in the deep. Was not going to drop that, was he? And another one bites the dust. There we go. Doesn't quite get it out of the middle. He waits nervously. And there it is. And yep, from one Asad to another. There's the catch. Could have taken one earlier as well. Could have been his third. But he did make up for the one he dropped Tajpal off by taking him later. But he allowed him to get 19 further runs. But no chance is given to Gurpreet. Gurpreet will go. Goes for 19 as well. So 2 lots and 19s. 19 off 11. And it is Rabbani. The 2 Asads that combined together to take the wicket. Well bowled. This is Mohsin Gujar, who comes in at number 4. Gujar, of course, was the grunter when he was bowling, and he gets grunted back at by Rabbani. Ah, this could be the battle of the grunters, couldn't it? One grunter to another. Good variations, though, from Rabbani. Now that's the quicker one. Hit down the ground. The Asad Abbas will keep it at just the 1. This is a very big over in the context of this match. Remember that rate was coming down. Now the way this over is going, we'll take that rate back up again. This 7th over. But the question is, who keeps things going? Who are the other bowlers? Yeah, bowler seemed to be like a bowler light here. Oh, well bowled. Good work also from Ishan. How many times have we seen wicket keepers, these sort of deliveries coming away from them, hitting their pads, getting away? But not this time. That's a tremendous over. It really is. Just the 1 run came from it. That's exceptional. It really is exceptional. So 95 for 2. We have a look at what's coming up next. And it will be Pak Barcelona after the incredible victory against Pak I Care. Barcelona are back on the park for the next 2 matches. And the team that they will play in both those matches are United CC Olot. So Olot, they've got a lot of cricket to play, as they will be taking on the defending champions from earlier on in the year, Pak Barcelona. And you can see some new ins there. Ali Hassan and Shabazz Ahmed, 2 good players coming into the side there for Pak Barcelona. Okay, interesting. Now, after that very quiet over, you feel that United CC Olot will have to go big here, and it's going to be Sajid Sanwal, who's coming on to bowl over number 8. Starts with a full toss, which will be clobbered away, and it's going to be a 7-up. No ball called on the field of play by the umpires. Well, that's a terrible start from Sajad. I think he did this in the last match as well. The first ball, it's a full toss. It gets thumped out of the ground. And, well, Mohsin Gujar, if you ever need a ball to get you started, that's the one. And now he can double up on it because he gets a free hit. No ball, 6. Here's the signal. Free hit coming up. Gujar has the license to go big. And, well, that one gets played away. It's just going to be a single. They don't mind that. You don't mind that. Look, you get 7 and a single. That's 8 of 2 balls. All right, it was a free hit. You weren't on the boundary, but it means that you do get Tajinder Singh on strike. Now, if you bowl badly to this guy, well, he can really hurt you. Good contest and big contest this. Sanwal. He's going to get launched into this. That's going to be 6 runs. And Seis Carreras Mas. And just look at that. I'm liking this from Mohsin Gujar. He goes up to Tajinder after he hits that 6. He said, think about it. Think about it. Keep thinking about it. We've got this game in our hands. Think about it. 36 and 17. The rate coming down all the time. Here we go. Sanawal. Oh, well. Now that's going to be a big wide. It's called a wide. I'll be interested to see what the height of this ball was when it goes past the batter. No, that's okay. It just looked a lot higher than it was, but it's a wide ball. And goes after it in the air, gets it through and over the 2, and great effort. There's good effort. Batters will come back for a couple. And Botala. And yeah, worse. Great effort. Chases after it, never gives it up. Here we see it here, and well, it's Rabbani again. Who says that fast bowlers don't do their bit in the field? Well, Rabbani does. Well, I need some laces to be done up there. There's, I think, Binge Watcher comes in at a good time here. Binge Watcher. Hello to Paul as well. And Paul is saying missing Raza from the first match. Yeah, Paul, you're right. Raza only played the first, didn't play the next 2, and they are missing that one bowler. This over's gone for 17, needing 27. 15 balls. Gets worked away. It'll just be a single here. Tajinder, he's the key. If they get out Tajinder, and they get him out in the next sort of 5 deliveries or so. Now, let's see what the discussion is from the. I get the feeling that the umpires are talking. Yeah, I saw this earlier on. I think they're talking about the action here for Sanawal. The one he doesn't flight up. I don't. The elbow bends and it straightens, and that's what the umpire's saying. You've got to keep an eye on that action. Yeah, that one I think it's okay. It's okay in terms of illegal delivery, but it'll be 4 runs, so it's okay for the batting side as well. Mohsin Gujar. I wonder if, again, I was talking about this yesterday. I don't know what the viewers' thoughts are. You know, when you get a bowler bowls 2, well, in our case, 3 full tosses, you say, right, you've got to come off. I wonder if you should put that to the batters, the batting side. And the same way with something like this, if the action's a little bit, maybe you say, right, we think he's maybe not bowling legally. You take him off, are you okay? I think the batting side should say, well, we're loving him. Keep him on. If he's causing trouble, take him off. Flighted, Gandhi, gone, 6, adios. It's 6 more, and Mohsin Gujar, the grunter, grunts another one out of here. 6 more runs, and things are not looking good here for Pak I Care Barcelona. The over comes to an end, and it's one that will go for plenty. 28 come of that. So all the hard work that poor Azhar Rabbani did in over number 7 when he only gave away 1. Well, it's all been undone there. 123 for 2. And now United CC Olot need just 16 in 12. This over has to be perfect. Everything has to go their way. Otherwise, it's going to be another loss here for Pak I Care Barcelona, and losing to a team on debut. So maybe United CC Olot can do what we saw Catalonia Colase do yesterday. Catalunya Croatia, of course, on debut won all 4 of their matches yesterday. They go back to Mohamed Asif. This is a huge over. Gone! Wicket! And what a big wicket that is. Asif gets it right to Jinder Singh. Well, you can't, I suppose, say anything about the way he's gone here. It's the way that he's batted all the way through. He goes after him and he gets his stumps knocked over. Asif went for 12 in the first. Remember, he could have and should have had 2 wickets there. He had Tejpal dropped on 0 and then on 4. But he gets the wicket. He gets it on the money. And just like that, you can hear that United CC a lot. Well, all of the joy and all of the noise they were making just gets quietened down. It's a very good knock. 64-24 comes to an end here. But it's the way that he bats. You can't say, why did he do that? That's what he's been doing all the way through. And it's worked, but it didn't work that time. Mohamed Asif said that this was a big over. And he gets the wicket. And it's a key wicket as well. Down the leg side, and then he bowls a wide ball. I don't know what the complaint is. I think he's maybe trying to say that there might have been a little bit of something on that. There wasn't. So another wide. Duncan, Alan to Duncan. Nice to see. Nice to see some people I haven't seen in a while coming back. There's Duncan in there, Paul. Launched. And he's going to go all the way. Shaba as Abid Ali bids this ball farewell as he finds the middle of the bat. 6 carreras. And, well, I was saying that this is the key over because I just think that Asif, after this, you don't know who's going to bowl the next over. Rabbani has bowled out. Abid Mahbub has bowled out. So it's going to be interesting. You probably might even have to go back to Bikram Singh. They're going to win it. Going to have to win it in this over. That is in the air. Where's this one going? It will get in the gap. It's going to be 4 more. 4 carreras más. Eso es muy bien. Ese equipo jugando el primer partido en este European Cricket Network. And yo creo que sí ganar, ¿eh? Puedes ganar contra de un equipo que todos sabes, un equipo muy bien. Y un equipo grande aquí en España, Pak I Care Barcelona. They are, well, have a look at that. Just 5 required of 9 for victory now. 5 of 9. United CC are on the verge of a famous victory in their first match on the European Cricket Network. And they're not going to go down without fighting. Catch dropped. Huge drop. And that's got to be the match. The catch goes down. The fielder gets underneath it. Looks like he's going to take it. And it's Nawaz that puts it down. Huge moment in the match. Abid Ali gets a big slice of luck. Pressure is on him. And he gets everything you think right. But at the last moment, out it comes. And the wicket, though, at the last ball of the over, is it? No, still one to come. Knocks the stumps over. And Mohsin Gujar will go. Should have really looked to be running 2 there, by the way. But they only run the 1. Gujar will go. New batter will come out to face 1 more here. Oh, what a twist we could have here. 4 required of 7 deliveries, is it? Yeah, 4 in 7. Gagandeep Singh now comes out. There's this delivery. I mean, you could see that Asif was just pumped. He said, you know what? He said, I'm going to have to just knock him over. Chuck the front style. There's a boogie, oogie, oogie. Grizzly fireball. In he comes in again. Very important ball, this. And it's been hit well. Is it going to get in the gap? It's going to go for 4. And that is going to be victory. That is it. It is done. They get the boundary they need. That's the game done. And they're going to win like good teams do with a whole over to go. It's going to be victory for United CC a lot on the first time that we see them on the European Cricket Network. And what a team they've beaten. Pak I Care Barcelona, there was a few people in the chat that were saying before, and quite rightly so, I mentioned it as well. you've got to really be looking to get past that 150 mark, and even then you're not assured of victory. And Pak I Care Barcelona, they have scored 163 earlier today against Pak Barcelona and lost with 8 balls to go. And now in this match, they score 138 and lose with 6 balls to go. Fielding, though, has to be said, from Pak I Care Barcelona, has to be improved. They have really let themselves down in the field. And I think in just being tidier in the field, they would have won this match. But they weren't. They were untidy. You'd expect that to see that a little bit from United CC playing their first time. But a team like Pak I Care Barcelona, there's a lot of mistakes that were made in that innings when they were in the field. That, for me, has cost them that match. But I'll tell you what, take nothing away from United CC a lot. जित के आवाने मुंडे जित के पहला मैच हमने खेल दिया and जित के प्रो ने खा के आया करो मुंडियों, प्रो ने खा के आया करो, the match जित हो जाते हैं. That was a big moment, wasn't it? Where a bit, they had a lot of time to try and take the knock the stumps over. Finally, your catch would get taken, as it is the captain Asad Abbas that throws himself forward and takes it. But the runs just kept on coming. And one batter went, another came and hit the ball to the boundary, hit the ball to the fence. That was the story of this one. And that was a good bit of fielding there from Rabbani. Got to say, Rabbani, he gave it his all in the field. He bowled a brilliant over. And then, don't forget that over that went just for 1. He thought that would make a big difference. But then they went to Sajid Sanwal, who went for 28 in that over. That over, though, was the key for me. Asif started with a wicket. And if it went on from there and it went to plan, who knows? But the catches right there at the end, that was the problem. The catches going down. Gujar's wicket going at the beginning of that over, but then the mistakes in the field, and that was the key. There was a catch dropped down right down there on the boundary. Then in the same area, it probably was the same fielder as well. The ball not stopped. He palms it over him. It goes for 4, and that is the match. And United CC a lot in the first time of asking on the European Cricket Network have won a game. They get the run chase done. They do it with a whole over to go, like good teams do. Pak I Care Barcelona will go back home with, well, a comprehensive win in their very first match against Pak Barcelona when they picked up all the points. But then after that, they've lost 2 on the spin. 1 when they put 163 on the board, and the second when they put 138 on the board. Well done to United CC a lot. Now, well, they've still got a lot of cricket to play. They've got 2 more matches here, and both of them will be against Pak Barcelona. The first one coming up in around about 35 minutes time. Quickly, we'll look through the stats there. Well done to Tajinder Singh, 64 of 25. And then we also saw 2 lots of 19s and 18s there as well. And the bowling figures there, we saw a wicket for Mohammad Asif. He bowled well, and he was really unlucky. The number of catches dropped off him, I think it was probably about 3 or 4 in the total. And Asad Rabbani, well, that one over his was absolutely brilliant. And just the match summary there. So, very entertaining match. Plenty of cricket still to come. And we've seen one video, which was, of course, the video to do with the Meltel Shield. And we've got another one lined up for you now as well. Remember, as we keep reminding you, because it's worth reminding, on the 9th of December, we have got the Euros of Women Cricket. Last year, it was 5 teams, 5 nations. This year, it's 10 countries taking part. We've got the Premier Division and also the Challenge Division. It's going to be exciting. And we've got a little taster for you of what you can expect. Let's go over and have a look at this video. And join us back in 34 minutes' time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Paramatch and Victorinox.
Hello viewers and welcome to match number 14, which is going to feature the new team United CC a lot are going to be taking on Pak Barcelona. Pak Barcelona, didn't they surprise us all with that incredible win over Pak I Care Barcelona? Let's go over to the coin toss and we'll talk a little bit more about the two teams.
Pak Barcelona the call.
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Tejpal Singh winning the toss and deciding that once again they will have a bowl first. I like what they did in the field in that last match against Pak I Care Barcelona. I think he bowled very well, and I think also his other spin partner Palwinder Singh bowled well as well. Gujar, watch out for him. Gujar the grunter, he certainly put a good performance in with the ball as well, and we also saw there that Gurpreet Singh almost picks up a hat-trick. I think with the bat, Gangadeep is going to be key for them as well, and keep an eye once again on Abid Ali. Let's talk a little bit about Barcelona, this side. They were absolutely fantastic, Pak Barcelona, in that win against Pak I Care Barcelona. It was an incredible match. Remember, in the first match, they were blown away by Pak I Care Barcelona, but the way they came back in the second match, they looked out of it, but of course, it was about two men. Adil Sawa, 90 of 20 balls, and then Ramanullah put a good partnership in with him as well. Both of these two put 144 on together. They scored 101 runs of the last 4 overs. That was quite exceptional, and that got them that win against Pak I Care Barcelona. So they are the two really to watch. But there's still things that they can work on. I think they've got to get the batting right, and I think in the field they can be a little bit more disciplined as well. This is going to be an exciting match. It's not just once, but these two will play each other for this match and the final match of the day. Join me back in the commentary position and I'll tell you a little bit more about the two squads. Hello viewers and welcome back. It's nice that even though that wind is still about nowhere near as strong as it was first thing this morning, but the sun has come out and that makes a huge difference. It warms everybody up just a little bit, and good to have you all back. Hello to John Gray, to Wayne and to John Heesum as well, and Russell Ahmed saying Pak Barcelona will win. Well, we'll have to see, because I think most people thought that Pak I Care Barcelona we're going to beat United CC a lot, but it didn't turn out that way. The new team, the team on debut, I think surprised everybody. So let's take a look first at the two sides. So you see that Ali Hassan and Shabazz Ahmed, two good players, come into the side for Pak Barcelona, and over with United CC a lot unchanged. So looking forward to seeing some more of Tajinder Singh out there at the top of the order. And he got good support, didn't he? Tejpal Singh played his little part there as well, as did Mohsin Gujar and Gurpreet Singh also. So there's plenty of players still, though, we haven't seen there from United. But I think maybe, just maybe, those two spinners, Tejpal Singh and Palwinder Singh, could play a big part in this contest. But of course, with Pak Barcelona, as I said, in the coin toss, the two men to watch out for, of course, is their captain Adil Sawa and the wicketkeeper batter Ramanullah. To get ready for the start of this one, no surprises there that you do see that it is Pak Barcelona that are the favourites to go on and win this one. My 34% to 66 in favour of Pak Barcelona. So let's see how things pan out here. Adil Sawa does return to where he belongs, at the top of the order, and he will be out there with Shamsul Amin. Here's the first, and in swinging delivery, gets played away. They have got the captain out there covering that part of the area. That's Tejpal Singh. Interesting for me, and this is just my quick observation, Tejpal being there, Tejpal doesn't seem to be the quickest of movers, and I'm just wondering whether he's better off being maybe somewhere else inside and maybe having someone else who's a bit more agile out there. And we saw a fair bit of this from the United side, a lot of foot fielding. That's another foot fielding attempt there from Balwinder Singh. think you've got to get down here on this surface. You know, when you're playing on a ground like this, it's like a carpet. There's no point using your feet. Get down, get your hands down on the ball. And Paul Kempin saying good afternoon to everyone. Yeah, good afternoon. That's wide and wild and gets put away quite comfortably. It's a solid strike from Sawa, who gets back on strike, and then after getting a single to get off the mark, and plays a beautiful shot through the covers. Remember, 90 he scored off 20 deliveries, 90 not out. Ramanura was 48 not out of 18, 144 run partnership. And of course they crunched at 101 of the last 4 overs. Big appeal from the wicketkeeper Jagdeep Singh behind the stumps. Not out, says the umpire. Gurpreet Singh, remember, did bowl very well as well in that last match. Picked up a couple of wickets. Oh, that's too high, really. I think it'd be interesting to see the height on this. It's gone for 4. I wonder what it looks like side on. We'll have a look here. Keep an eye on how high this ball is, and as it comes through, probably just below the waist on contact. Looked wider from this end, so it was coming downwards, but wants to go outside the off here, does Gurpreet, but he's not getting the ball to pitch. And this time it goes down the leg side, one hand pick up, the throw comes in, they'll take the single. Pak Barcelona. Big day for them, of course. 4 matches, lost the first. They got absolutely pasted in the first match. There's no doubt about it. After getting to 102, only Rohit Rana and Naheem Shah sort of helped their innings up. They were falling away. 30 for Rohit, 28 there for Naheem. It helped them to get to that 102, but then some fine bowling on Pak I Care. Barcelona restricted him. Raza took 3 for 13. Rabani 1 for 15. And then Mohammad Ishan crunched the ball all over the place to get them the win. And a very comfortable win as well with 31 balls to go. So they got no points from that, but boy, did they come back well. But it looked like it was going to be the same again. It looks like they were going to go down to Pak I Care Barcelona, but how they fought back, scoring that over 100 in the last 4 overs. Quite an incredible victory. Firmly played. Nobody sweeping out on the offside, and I think they've got to have a look at this field. Somebody's got to be there. At the moment, they've got Tejpal, who is out on the boundary in that long on area. And change is now being made here, I think. Well, they're toying with the idea. Well, no, they're still keeping him inside. I'm actually trying to. Where's this man camouflaged? He's got to be out there somewhere. And that has been muscled away. I've seen him now. That's going to be 6 runs. That's going to bounce over Vasu. It's going to be another boundary. This is an expensive over this. The bid gets hit away. Yeah, he's camouflaged right out there in between the Pak Barcelona boys sat down. So they've got the square leg back. That doesn't work for me, because this is where he's going to be going. He's going to be going in that area or mid-wicket if you're going to be bowling straight. But if the bowler's going to try and get the ball outside the off, then he's going to be cutting and playing outside the off. So you can't have 3 out. You got to pick an option. And I think the option would be to say to the bowler, look, keep it outside the off. I'll give you a sweeper out there and keep the long on and the offside sweeper out. And, that's what I'm talking about. Nobody there. 4 more. Another boundary. So a spin or boundaries on the spin here now. So another one gets worked away. So the Mid alley has gone now for 21 in the over. 32 already on the board. And that's another one that's going to go all the way. Bolle, 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 kinna sona, shakalagia. And that will be 27 off their second over. Not the most expensive we've had. Remember, we did have a 35 off and over a little bit earlier. This is the way things are looking very interesting. And look at Pak I Care Barcelona. They've got 6 points in the 3 matches they played. That big win and 2 losses. But Pak Barcelona, every opportunity that they can bounce right back after a heavy defeat themselves. And certainly will be looking to improve their net run rate as well. Launched. Oh, absolutely launched. Adil Sawa. He looks like he's carrying on from the way he was in that earlier match. That is crunch. And the timing of this is just beautiful. Lovely timing. And over it goes. A few people are talking about the ground here. And you're absolutely right. This is the Montjuic Olympic baseball ground. And of course, all around us, you'll see that from some of the drone shots. Is where we've got the Olympic Park. You can see the Olympic Stadium in the background. It's going to be another easy put away. This is going to be a very expensive power play, he feels. That's another one that gets muscled away to the boundary. 6 more as Gurpreet Singh does come back to bowl. He's second, but his first 2 balls have been smashed for 6. So that is now 7 boundaries on the spin. After the first ball in the last over from a bid went for a single, it's gone 4, 6, 6, 4, 6, 6, 6. And add another one to it as well. It's Gundy bowling. That's 3 in the spin in this over. Well, these are warning signs here now as the alarm bells start to ring. Adil Sawa, remember, 90 not out of 20 deliveries in the last match. And I said to you at the time, I'm really surprised as wickets were falling why he wasn't coming out. And when he did come out, it made all the difference. Well, this one is going to be crunched, and it will be 4 runs. At least it's not another 6, but it's another boundary. 9 boundaries on the spin. 60 on the board. Still 2 balls to go of the power play. Yeah, the Montjuic Olympic baseball ground, of course, been playing cricket on here for a while. It used to be a turf outfield, but that changed a few years back. It's all now artificial. Done a lot of work to it, and the pitch also has improved a lot from what it used to be the first time we were here. High, and that's going to be 6. Oh, that's gone a long way up. Well, that is going to bang into the boundary fence. It's going to be another big 6. Well, this over now has gone for 28, and the last one before, remember, went for 27. This one ain't done yet. Groom is saying he's still waiting for that 50 over. 50 runs per over. Well, maybe it might come one day. It's going to be a single that gets taken, and there was a lot of joy, and I think it's cheers for what was just a single. So 29 off the over. And that means that after 3 overs, the power play is complete, and it's a biggie. 67 from it. And you can see 11, 27, and 29. Really, this is just brutal stuff here at the moment. Let's see what the next bowler can do. Crunched, and that's going to be another 6. They're just dealing in 6s here. We are in Barcelona, and we do know that here, well, we've now gone past the 200 maximums. We had 97 in the first day. And we were close to 200 at the start of the day. It's Maximo's galore, and I think we were at around about 10, as this is another one. We were at around about 10 per innings. And I said at the time that normally we were used to them being around about the 12 mark here in Barcelona, and with the scores being around about the 140. So far in this innings now, we've seen already 8 of them. And this one won't be a maximo. In fact, it'll be a rare not boundary. And it's Adil Sarwar, by the way, it's already reached his 50. I think that the news has only come a run late. He's moved onto 53, and that 50 came up again pretty rapidly in just 14 deliveries. So Sarwar, he's in good form, a 90, and now he's got another 50. Sam Zulamin going pretty well as well. Going for it, but doesn't quite get this right. First opportunity and taken. And I suppose that's all you can do. If you get the opportunities, take them. So Adil Sarwar gets to a 50, but then we'll go 53. He gets to, and he'll go off ball number 16. The Gurjit Singh, that is, does get the wicket. A good catch held there as well by Harjot. We've seen Harjot take some good catches before. He's a good little fielder out there. He's got good hands and good technique as well to take the catch. So to get the wicket, to get the breakthrough. New batter now comes in to join Shams Al Amin. Wide ball first up. This is Naheem Shah. This one away onto the leg side. They'll just take the single. You don't really want to be taking on any unnecessary doubles at this point. End of the over, so I suppose better one that from Gurjit. It's not as expensive as the ones before him. So we'll just goes for the 16 of it. So over by over 11, 27, 29 and 16, but does take the wicket thanks to that catch. And it's a good one to get. You always want to see the back of Adil Sarwar. So well done to Gurjit, but cracking start, but can they pull themselves back? We've seen many times before where a team has got off to a fly and then the next 5 overs belong to the fielding side. Now they did this in the last match where they brought spin into play. They've waited just a little bit longer this time before they've gone back. They're going to spin. So Tejpal Singh, the captain, comes on to bowl. It's going to be a hard, long chase, but not going to be able to get there. And he puts his running shoes on and can't get there. Speaking of running, today is International Hug a Runner Day. And it's observed annually on this day, the 20th of November. The holiday is also known globally as Globally Organised Hug a Runner Day. And as it launches into this and taken! It's another wicket. Well, you might as well, if you hold your catches, then you're going to have some joy. Well, you might as well run with joy on this International Hug a Runner Day. Somebody go over and give that man a hug as Balwinder Singh now holds on to the catch. He's been hit pretty well, but he finds Balwinder Singh, who now holds on to the catch. So that's going to be Naheem Shah. Shah's going to go. Balwinder Singh takes the catch, removes him. So he'll go for 5 or 4. And well done to Tejpal. Picks up another wicket. So once again, spin does the work. So yeah, going back to that. And so the International Hug a Runner Day is about appreciating runners and hugging them to bring unity. Everyone can appreciate this holiday. And at first, the holiday was created by a cross-country runner, but others quickly picked it up to spread the message globally. Today, millions of people participate in the holiday. So get your running shoes on and join thousands of runners all over the world for this great day and hug your fellow runners. There you go. So a bit of running was done there, we saw, by Palwinder Singh. Well, nobody went out to give him a hug. Or, I have to say, Palwinder took the catch there. We're seeing Wazirat Ali for the first time. He's out there now in the middle. And that's the full toss that's been called by the square leg umpire. It's too high. It's Gandhi. And he gets played away. So free hit now coming up. It just balls the over there, Tejpal. I mean, that should have been it could have been and should have been the end of the over, but he's going to have to bowl this one again. Let's see if he can get a good one in. And, well, gets dragged away. There's a wrong chase. Well, there's some more running being done on Hunger Run a day. This time is Gurpreet Singh. And it's not a bad over at all from the captain, Tejpal. He'll go for just the 7, and he picks up a wicket as well. I'd like to welcome you into the commentary position. Rico Full here, and you're watching the European Cricket Network. The European Cricket Series here in Spain. It's the Encore in Barcelona, and a lot of people talking about this beautiful cricket ground, the Montjuic cricket ground, and of course artificial pitch and also artificial outfield. That's why it's known for high scoring, and I think that's what I'm going to get here in the last 2 final matches of the day. And let's see if the new side here, United, can get a few more wickets. Going back to the slower stuff, a bit of spin, but that's down the leg side. It's not a good delivery, and it gets worked away. Palwinder Singh coming to bowl. He's first. Was hoping to follow up a good over that of Tejpal. Tejpal lets himself down slightly with the no ball, but not too much damage done, because he only went for 7 off the over. Let's see if Palwinder Singh can recover as well. Palwinder has got to get this back outside the off. And right, here's a chance. And taken. The catching has been 10 out of 10 so far. It's up in the air, and this time it's Gaganique that comes across and holds on to the catch. So, keep getting those catches. That's what you got to do. And Gaganique comes across and says, I've got it, thank you very much. So another one goes. Nicely done. Keep taking the catches. That's all you got to do. I mean, if you take those catches and hold on to them, well, yeah, every chance that you can contain, and that's all they're looking to do here. Contain, contain, and contain. New batter now has to come out. This is Shahbaz Ahmed playing his first match. Palwinder Singh, just like Tajwinder, like they did before, the spin. Comes in, taking it on, and this one is going to get whacked out of here. That's going to be 6 runs. And manos arriba from the Albitro, 6 carreras. A good grab, says Thomas Martinez. It was a good grab, nicely done. John Heasom saying he's guessing the next one will be out by Singh as well. All right, we'll see. And, well, this one is out of the ground. That's what this is, John. That's a biggie. That's gone a long, long way. Shahbaz Ahmed comes out, and he's hitting 6s for fun straight away. Not hanging around. Trying to... A couple of wickets falling there quickly. We saw Naeem Shah go for 5 or 4. Then we saw Wazirat Ali. He also goes for 5. Palwinder taking it, and we've seen this a few times today. Not 1, not 2, but 3. 3 in a row one more time. And this time it's the hard-hitting new batter who comes out. Shahbaz Ahmed goes, shabash, shabash, as he gets 6 more. Yeah, good, solid hitting. Can he get another? He'll certainly go for it, but this one just holds this one back, Balwinder. He goes for 22 and does pick 1 wicket up. The score 113 for 3 off 6 overs. So wanting to go on and put a big score on the board. And not showing any signs of fading away just yet, even though those wickets have fallen. Batters coming in and still being very aggressive. They still got their Ramanula to come in. Remember what he did in the last match. Okay, Shams back on strike. He's on 29. And catching opportunity. And held 4 out of 4 now. This is Mohsin Gujar that takes the catch. It's another wicket for the captain. So, Tejpal, he's having a great time there. That's his second, 2 for 7. And he gets the wicket of Sham Al-Umin. So they're just going for the shots, which you'd expect them to do. But, well, without the pace on the ball, they're finding a way to get out. So that's going to be 29 of 9 deliveries and gone. Good catch taken down the ground by Gujar. Catching has been good, I've got to say. And that's important, isn't it? When you're relying on a lot of spinners to be doing the bowling, well, the catches have to be held. And Ali Hassan comes in next, and he levers this one over for a big hit. So he starts with 6 the same way did Shabazz. It's dangerous really there because the new batters that have come out, well, they're hitting 6s. They haven't done anything else. Shabazz, he's hit 6s. And now Ali Hassan has done exactly the same. And he'll put that one away, no doubt about it, because that was not a good delivery down the leg side. And Hassan says, thank you very much. And now he probably looks at his teammates and saying, well, what's the issue here, guys? Why are we getting ourselves out? And that one's been blasted. It's gone a long way as well. And that is another ball. Ginnazona Shaka Lagia. 6 more. Well, Tejpal, it was looking good, but now it's starting to look not so good. It's very much the same as what happened with Parwinder Singh. Started well. Okay, now this one, has it got the legs? Fielders coming across, but it's going to go over them. It's going to be 6 more. And how about this for a start then from Ali Hassan? He said, I'm not messing around. I'm here to do one thing, and that's to crunch the ball and get runs. So it's gone wicket, and then after that, it's gone 6, 6, 6. And where do you think this one going? 6, and it's going to be another 6. Well, what an over that is. It starts with a wicket as Tejpal. He started with 1 for 7. It became 2 for 7. And now, with that one also going for 6, 30 will come off the over. And he finishes with 37 coming off his 2 overs and 2 wickets. Another supersonic one. That's the European Cricket Network for you folks. You never know what's going to happen next. And just like that, it's 143 for 4 with 3 overs still to go. We've talked a lot about the Euros of women's cricket coming up, starting on the 9th of December at the Carabao Oval Challenger Division and the Premier Division. Spain, of course, we are in Spain, and the Spanish team will be playing in the Challenger Division, along with Austria, Germany, Jersey, and Czechia. And the Premier Division, England, Ireland, Scotland, Netherlands, and Italy will battle it out there as well. It's a better delivery. If he hits, he could be out, and he misses. Not by a lot, but he has 3 stumps to aim for and misses out on it. So the flurry, can I just talk to you about the last 2 deliveries, last 2 overs? We had a boundary, wicket, boundary, 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 dot, wicket, boundary, 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 and now a single. It's quite amazing what you see on the European Cricket Network, and that's why so many of you love it. Taking the world by storm. is what we like to say, and continues to do so. We've been doing this now for 5 years, and more people being introduced to it, and the more we introduce it, the more they love. That's an effort delivery, but it's just an easy hit really for Hassan. And isn't he looking dangerous? Gujar, the bowler, bowling his first. This is Mohsin. And that boundary now brings to 150 up. So, well, we saw United CC a lot put on a chase to get the 139 against Pak I Care Barcelona. Looks like they're going to have to go a lot more than that. In fact, they're going to have to go some just to get a point. Oh, I just Changiyan Jutiyan Paniya ball nu the Changi Chitter Peria. That is big. That is big. Have a look at this. And you can't hit a ball better than that. Que why? Que Hania que grande. Here's a golpe. Is más dulce de tarta de chocolate. That's right. That is big. What next? Hassan, by the way, 42 of 7. Keep an eye on this. 42 of 7. And where's this? Going, gone. So that's 8 balls, and he's moved to 48. 48 of 8 balls. And that means we could see a 9-ball 50 here. I think that would tie, if my memory serves me right, that would tie a record. That would tie a record. This is exceptional. Hassan, he's only hit 6s. Here we go. Oh, he's hit this down the ground. It will be a 50. And that is quite amazing. What have we just seen here? We have seen a 50 of 9 deliveries. Ali Hassan, take a bow. That is something that is quite amazing. It is quite amazing. 50 has come off 9 deliveries. So that's the fastest 50 that I think we've had on the European Cricket Network. You can't do it any faster, can you? And then he gets the Yorker length, which he jabs out. 50 of 9 balls, everyone. 50 of 9. Every ball that he faced went to the boundary. Incredible. Every ball he faced went to the boundary. So he hit 8 6s. That took him to 48. And then he hit a 4. You can't get a faster 50. You could get a purer one if he hit every ball for 6. European Cricket Network. You got to love it, haven't you? You got to love it. Well, put that in the record books, Vinny. Put it in the record books. Well, Vinny will be here tomorrow. 50 in 9 balls. Unbelievable. Ali Hassan. That one gets played down the ground. It'll be a single. Well, Hassan, let's get him back on strike. He had to block out his 10th delivery. Eight 6s, 1 4 to get his 50. Well, if he hits that right again, he's going to score the fastest century, isn't he? Misses out on another, so, well, maybe now that he's aware of that we're talking about him, he's gone a bit shy because the next 2 balls haven't been dots. Pak Barcelona looking like the team that we feared them to be. Looking like a team that we know them to be. Well, it's quite interesting. There's a man who's just smashed a 50 of 9 balls, has now missed 3 on the spin. That's the European Cricket Network. That's the beauty of this sport. You just don't know what's going to happen next. You just don't know. And that's well bowled, and just get a single. Couldn't write this stuff, could you? You saw the overs that we've seen here. You saw 3 magical overs on the spin. In fact, one was supersonic. So 22, 30, 23. And now this one so far from Balwinder Singh. Just the two have come from it. Hit firmly, that's going to be a spicy stop, but he's not able to stop it. I mean, that's going to hurt. That's lagi ki nahi? Lagi honi hai. Chachal said, nahi, theek hai. Kidna theek hai? It's a jabardast shot mare. Aadhe batke mare. And you can see he gets a hand to I would said at the time it would have to be a spicy stop if you could stop this. Great effort from Tejpal. Gets a hand to it, but can't stop it. That was motoring. And this one, forget it, is over him. So back to the sixes. And that's going to be the end of the over. Look, when you compare how the other overs went, it's not the worst. It's gone for just 12. And the last two balls, unfortunately, from that one from Balwinder, do go to the boundary. Tejpal did his best trying to stop a rocket, but couldn't. And score now 178 for 4. Have a look at the bowling figures there. Yeah, I mean, Balwinder Singh, well done. Keeps it just to 12, and that was because of those two boundaries there at the end. And Thomas Martinez is asking the fastest century. I think it was here by Asjad Butt, and I believe it was of 20 balls. That's a no ball surely. Wide is called. I'd like to see the height on this. I'm sure this is too high. Let's have a look. There's the grunted delivery. I reckon this is too high. Yeah, that's a no ball. And will be called. If it's not, I'll be surprised. Yep, there it is. No ball. It is the grunter, Mohsin. And he's grunted himself a no ball. So the license to go the full Monty here for Ali Hassan. Not that he needs an invitation. Scuffs it. Can't be out. What the batter's doing, it can't be out. You've got to run. Well, Hassan, I think maybe for a moment forgets. I thought he was going to stop running and start walking. Wouldn't have been out anyway, but yeah, it's strange, isn't it? He got to 52 of 9 balls, he did. And that means that now he's had 6 balls to score another 2 runs. It's crazy. You couldn't write it. You couldn't. That's a swing and a miss. It ends up being another dot. The keeper, Jagdeep, recovers well after not getting it right straight away. Yeah, he was on 52 of those 9 balls, so that's what it took him to get to the 50. And then in the next 6, he scored 2. So it's the 2 sides, I suppose, there of Ali Hassan. Tries the short one again, but it does work for him because though he's been hit pretty hard, it goes to the fielder. So it's the last over here. Pak Barcelona at 1 point, especially when we saw those 3 overs, over number 6, 7 and 8, that went for 22, 30 and 23. 75 came off those 3 overs. We thought they were going to go on and get to that 200 score, but good fight back, led by Balwinder Singh in that last over number 9. That's probably going to be too wide. Just tries to sneak this one in. That's Mohin Gujar. It goes too wide. Hello to Egan Dantis, and hope you're well. And how are Egan? Tell us how things are there in Malaga, the Cardamom Over, because I know Egan, you live down that way. Always good to see you at the Cardamom Over. That's too wide. I know that we were hit with some bad weather there. And Egan just saying that maybe going forward, that teams perhaps from southern Spain should be invited to the ECM Barcelona for a week, as they don't have much cricket going on there in the south. Yeah, I've heard that not as many teams there as there used to be. That's well dug out. We'll take the single. This is really good finish. I know that we have once we did the European Cricket Series there at Sporting Belfast, but yeah, maybe that. I mean, that's something that perhaps you need to talk to your own federation about, Cricket Hispania. Maybe that there could be a little tournament there done in southern Spain, and maybe the winners of it can then also come and be represented or be part of this. But I think that's not down to the European Cricket Network. I think that's down to the Federation, as this one gets absolutely walloped. So Egan, yeah, speak to Cricket Hispania and see what they come up with, because it makes no difference to us from the European Cricket Network. And me personally, of course, I live in Spain, and I know some of the clubs there in southern Spain as well. I'd like to see some more representation. So that's something that Cricket Hispania certainly could maybe work on. Egan, though, good to hear from you. I hope you're well. And I hope the new job is going well as well. I know that Egan just started a new job as well. Hello to Kulip Lal. So that's going to be worked away. It's going to be 4 more runs right at the end of the innings. So it's going to be a huge run chase here. 194 for 4. And fall short of the 200 by the 6 runs, but still they'll be very happy with that. Of course, the 200 was on for a while, but some good overs there towards the end, especially that one from Balwinder, and that one even there towards the end there from Gujar. Considering how the others won, not the worst, but look, there's the no ball and the 2 wides. Bowling those 2 wides means he has to bowl those last 2 balls, and those last 2 balls go to the boundary. So something there for United CC, a lot to work on. But other than that, I think it was just the pure hitting, and they've come across a team, Pak Barcelona, who found their rhythm and found their range in the last part of that second match of theirs against Pak I Care Barcelona, and since then they haven't lost it. All the batters sort of came out and they gave it a go. Look, even the likes of, if you look at Wazirat Ali and also Naeem Shah, they came out there, they played in shots, they got out, but somebody else came in and did the damage. And I think in this format, that's the way that you've got to play. And if you play that way, then you will score big runs. And you'll see that when you have a look at the scorecard. It's all about not chewing up too many deliveries. Ali Hassan, by the way, did finish off an incredible 50. And never mind about all the other stuff. I mean, 50 of 9 balls, that's quite spectacular. You can't get it any quicker. You cannot get it any quicker. And it was 8 sixes and 1 4 to bring up that 50. That was quite incredible. We also saw a 50 there early on from Adil Sawa to back up the 90 not out he scored earlier. But this is what I'm talking about. So even those 2 batters, Shah and Wazirat Ali, right, they didn't get going, but they got out of the way. And that's the beauty of it. Get out of the way, then somebody else can come out there and do the job. And Shahbaz Ahmed and Ali Hassan certainly did do the job after Adil Sawa and Shams Ul Amin gave them a good start. On the bowling figures front, 2 wickets there for Tejpal Singh. His first over was brilliant, wasn't it? 1 for 7. His first 7 balls were brilliant, 2 for 8. But then it went a little bit wrong. It went boom, shaka, shaka, boom, boom, boom. Anyway, that is the mid-match summary. 194 for 4. So there's going to have to be a huge run chase here for United CC Alot, a team playing in their first European Cricket Network. Remember, they did start with a win, and what an impressive win it was against Pak I Care Barcelona. Can they pull off what will be quite an amazing run chase? Join me, Rika Fool, and the rest of the gang here in Barcelona when we come back in about 10 minutes' time.
I will be your shield in the fiercest battle. I'll defend you from all these arrows and the sword I wield.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Maple Shield.
Be your shield.
I'm Manuela Merkel-Weston, and I'm very excited to welcome you all here in Rome for the first ever Merkel Shield. My husband Dan, who's the founder of the European Cricket Network, had the idea of a competition where Team Europe plays the British and Irish to see who is best at T10 cricket. He therefore came up with the concept of the Western Shield for the men and with the Mältel Shield for the women. The women's competition obviously carries a Mältel name, which is my Bavarian family name, and which I know it's a little bit hard to pronounce sometimes. I come from an entrepreneurial business family, and the shield, which has been beautifully designed by Sanjay, has our family coat of arms in the center, which is a handshake. Our family believes in this gesture as a sign of integrity, trust and mutual respect. All values that apply to this sports competition as well. To this, we've also added a lot of little four-leaf clovers, a symbol that has consistently brought me comfort and luck since my childhood, and which I always seem to find when I'm walking through the grass. The four leaves represent faith, hope, love, and of course luck, values that also resonate with this tournament. We are now fortunate to have you, the best female players from the ECN, gathered here, ready to compete in a showdown between Team Europe and the British and Irish Roses. This event is a celebration of cricket's exponential growth across the continent. The journey of the European Cricket Network began in 2014 in Munich, where Dan and I supported refugee immigrants, both boys and girls, who are playing in sports halls, in parks, and even in the streets of Munich. We've come such a long way since then, and I'm very excited that the ECN is launching more competition for women. Last year, we launched the Women's European Cricket Championship with just 5 countries. This year, it has grown to 10, and next year we will have even more countries in the competition. The ECN is dedicated to accelerating the growth of women's cricket. And through this platform, we aim to inspire the ambitions of female cricketers today and into the future. Now we are very excited to host the first Mältel Shield here in Rome, committed to making this event an unforgettable experience for you, your families, friends, and the countries you represent. We hope that the people who support you are watching from home live on the ECN. Everyone here brings a unique background and story, and we firmly believe that T10 cricket is an exciting new format. So congratulations for being part of history in the making. I wish both of the teams the best of luck and have therefore a little four-leaf clover to give to both teams that I found recently later at the coin toss. I'm incredibly proud and excited for the first Mältel Shield here in Rome. Let's make the next 2 days unforgettable. Thank you.
Long as we go together, we'll die whenever. Be a light, couldn't let the darkness try you ever. Truth in my word, you I lie to never. And when the world gets a little too hard, wipe your eyes, put away your sorrow. When it's war, I'll be leading the charge, and I'll be still fighting for you tomorrow. Yeah, even with a blindfold or in different time zones, could find my way to you with my eyes closed. There's nothing between us. Go to Mars and Venus, stand in front of every one of them rocks they slinging and be a shield.
Shield, in the fiercest battle, I'll defend you.
I'll defend you
from all these arrows, and the sword I will keep you from danger. Let me be your shield.
Yeah, let's go. Let me be your shield. 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 Let me be your.
Hello to you wherever you're watching from around the world, and welcome to the trophy ceremony for the first ever Mältel Shield.
You may be facing tribulation, but don't let it get you down. What I'm saying may take patience, but you're gonna make it out.
Let's have one big cheer for the British and Irish Roses. Congratulations.
When the fires are burning,
The MVP of the first ever Mältel Shield, the captain of Team Europe, Pak Barcelona.
but you won't feel no pain. I will take your place.
Your gold medals in the Mältel Shield. Please welcome Team Europe.
I will be your shield in the fiercest
Babette, if you'd like to come forward and collect it on behalf of Team Europe, the first ever Meltle Shield winners.
I will keep you from danger. Let me be your shield.
Yeah, let's go.
Team Europe, they've united and they have conquered here in the first ever Meltle Shield.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Paramatch and Victorinox.
Hello folks and welcome back as Ijaz and Naveed, the umpires, lead the players back out into the middle after, well, quite an exceptional innings there. It was quite amazing, 194 scored. First of all, let's talk about this bonus point equation. And as I suspected, just to get a point, they're going to have to go big here. You're going to have to get to 136. And what I was going to, and also to do it, you're going to have to get and achieve one of the highest run chases that we've seen. Let's have a look at what those highest run chases are. There you go. So if they are to do this, the team making the debut, United CC Olot, they're going to have to pull off the highest run chase that we've seen on the European Cricket Network. Of course, the one there from the Netherlands still, of course, had the ECC Championship week. It was the second qualifier when Spain looked like they were heading into the final. But it wasn't to be. So it was Sikandar Zulfikar that blew them away. So this is what the task is here on hand. They'll start with a wide. And that innings was made sensational because of Ali Hassan, who scored 55. Never mind the 16 for a moment, because he got to his 50 in just 9 balls. So 52 he made of 9. And that was 8 sixes and 1 4. Firmly hit. Well, that's the only way to go about this. You've got to go big shots all the way through. So you need basically a magical over. Every over has to be magical. And that means boundaries. We've seen plenty of them. Go back and see. I mean, so much was happening in that innings. Have a look. I'm going to try and count the maximos in there. So 22 sixes in the innings. Goes across and, oh, well, this has been given. And, I mean, he does step across, but I think the question in my mind is this ball going to go on and hit the stump to go over? So he shuffles across. Let's have a look at this ball here. You can see the off stump there. It's on the way up. And, well, maybe not. I mean, it doesn't go. If you look at that, it looks like he's going to go and hit the stump. So it's actually probably a pretty good shout there. So Tajinder, this time, no heroics from him. He doesn't get the one boundary, and he's going to be gone. Yeah, that's the appeal, and I think, yeah, he shuffles across, and I don't think that ball is going to go over. So the man that they needed there to give them a good start is gone already. Tajinder, LBW to Wazirat Ali. Goes for 4 of 2. Next player is going to be Mohsin Gujar, who goes for the big one, and he's going to get caught on the boundary. It's going to be a first ball golden duck for Mohsin Gujar. 2 on the spin for Wazirat Ali. Well, he clobbers it as hard as he can, does the big man, but unfortunately for him, for Mohsin Gujar, he finds the safe hands of the fielder. Makes it look easy. Makes it look easy. It's going to be a golden duck. So unfortunately, it's going to be the old Gujar goes without scoring off his first ball. Very good catch there. They've taken on the boundary, and that's Shamsul Rahman. So a hat-trick ball. Wazirat Ali on a hat-trick. And in he comes. Oh, now asking the question, the umpire shakes their head. Oh, probably could have been a run out, maybe. A leg by is signalled, so let's have a look. It must have been strained down the leg. That was the hat-trick ball. Here we go again. In it comes. And yeah, missing. Look, it just does too much. If it carried its line and kept on going straight, I think that could have been curtains for the captain. Tejpal survives. Now it's Abid Ali, who faces his first delivery. That one just goes through, and they seem to be appealing for everything here at the moment to Pak Barcelona, but that one's not going to be out. Well, welcome back to everybody who joins me and joins the chat. Nice to have you all with us, and been a very interesting day. A few surprises. Couldn't be a surprise here though, surely, could there? Could there? Ali. And this one is just going to be out of reach of the fielder. The ball is still going. The batters will come. Well, I thought we'll come back for 2. In fact, they're going to get 5 here. There's Muzammil Rasul. It's not able to stop this. Looking to play this on the leg side. Gets the back of the bat. Just scoops over the outstretched hand there of Tanvir Iqbal, and then वो कहना मैं flick back तो कर देती थी पर ball मेरे चित्र से लग के वापस आ गई. 46 matches since the golden ball. You can see that again. I mean, he does ever so well. He chases this hard. Ginda, aja. Main phar leni. And then he flicks it back here, and then he flicks it back onto his own culo. And then the ball goes over the rope. So Rasul, Ginda, yaar main ki kara. Good effort, though. They needed that boundary, but only the 9 off the first. 9 for 2. This one gets dragged away, and he gets sent back. No run. Shams, the bowler. After taking a good catch, he's going to get worked away for 4. Nice looking shot from the captain, Tejpal. Need a fight back here, don't they? Need a fight back. They've lost 2 wickets. 136 at the moment seems a long way away, and that's just for a point. So after getting a very good win against the Pak I Care Barcelona, they don't want to put a bad show in here. And of course, Pak Barcelona, remember, they were beaten badly themselves by Pak I Care Barcelona in the first match, which just really hurt them on the net run rate. But that could really improve here. Okay, it's high. And, oh, no way. Get out of here. Get out of here. That is just sensational. There's only one way to describe this. Wazirat Ali, who just took 2 for 9, has pulled off one of the most amazing catches that you'll see. Well, this is the Victorinox Player of the Day. Position timing, position placement, takes the catch. Lovely jubbly. What a moment. And he makes it look easy. That is outstanding. It really is. This is just sensational. You see some things time to time on the cricket field that amaze you. That is an amazing catch. There's no doubt about it. Unbelievable. And Wazirat Ali, what a catch. And that's the 3rd wicket to go. Tejpal will go for 4 or 4. Thanks to an amazing catch there from Wazirat Ali. The Shams picks up his first. And now it's going to be pretty difficult from here on in, you would think, for United CC. That's one thing that I said about United. I think they're a team that will, the way they bat, they'll go out there, they'll throw everything at it. There'll be times when they'll do what they did in their first match, in that win against Pak I Care Barcelona, but then there'll be other times when they'll have these issues. We take a look at the field there. You can see that you've got all the men in a line there on the leg side to the left-hander, all the way from man on the 45 on the boundary to long on. That field will now change. Might deploy something similar now to Abid Ali. Gurpreet Singh has come in at number 5. Somebody needs to get a bit of a highlight here and get a few runs on the board. Abid, he does enough as he dances down the pitch to elevate this and also finds the gap and gets the boundary. So 4 runs. Here he goes. Want to dance, anybody? And Gurpreet. He gives the applause to Abid Ali. Yeah, Kroom says super take. It certainly was. And Mr. Minimo is in the chat. He's saying ECN should start a Catch of the Day prize. Well, we do. I mean, sometimes our content crew. Shout out there to Shahad. Do sometimes put like the best catches, a compilation of the best catches and best wickets. Certainly today you could have those. Talking about catches, here could be another one. High in the air. And, oh, well, he does take the catch. That could be on our compilation, but unfortunately, he just needed to release it. It's like he got sticky fingers. देखिए जलेबियाँ ना खाया करो. जलेबियाँ जब खाए होंगी है ना हाथ चिप करते ball shot नहीं होंगी. Look, he does everything right. Watches it. And just here, if he could have released it, and then of course, in that moment, that little shuffle, he touches the rope. Now that's 6. That ends up being a boundary, 6 runs. And next is a wicket. So, well, while we were having a look and to talk about that, there is the That's the wicket for you. They've given that a 6, you know. Wasn't that 4? I mean, if he's taken... Looks like he took it, and then while he had the ball in his hand, he then touched. So I suppose it never touches the ground, right? So there you go. But anyway, here's the next one. Swings and gets the edge. Catch is taken, comfortably taken by Ula. And ooh la la la, there goes another one. Gurpreet Singh, 7 off 4. So another one bites the dust. They are falling pretty quickly. And Wazirat is having an absolute blast of a day. It's now taking 3 for 15 and also an incredible catch. Still got 4 balls in his spell as it's Gagandeep Singh. And he's gone. Goes first ball. So here we go again. It's another opportunity for Wazirat Ali. And all smiles. So will Wazirat get this hat-trick? He's... are we going to see one? And if any man deserves it, it's him. You could probably say he's already got 5 wickets because of the catch he takes. Well, not only is he in a hat-trick, he's on a 5-wicket haul. So Gagandeep goes swinging. He gets out. Let's have a quick look at the hat-tricks first. The last one we had was number 45 from Prince Jose, and that was, of course, in Malta. He had 2 in Malta. 5-wicket hauls we've had as well. Pratik Shah has done it here in Barcelona, the men in blue player. And we'll see that coming up here. Here we go. He did that, of course, against Barcelona International. So not only is this a hat-trick ball, it is also an opportunity to take 5 wickets. He has 3 balls to take the 5 wicket, but just the one for the hat-trick. Here we go. In he comes. It's in the air and dropped. Oh, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Well, the man who took the incredible catch on the boundary and then stepped on the rope has put down one that would be straightforward. No hat-trick, everybody. No hat-trick, because the hat-trick ball gets put down. Oh, dearie me. Wazirat Ali should have had a hat-trick. He can't have a hat-trick, but he could pick up a 5-wicket haul. Slower ball, it's a swing and a miss from Ali. Wazirat, 4 for 16. Ball to go to see if he can pick up a 5-er. Should have had it. Should have had the hat-trick. Catch was dropped by Shoaib Khan. Some movements in the field. You just get the feeling that if you get one good decent delivery here to Abid Ali, it could be enough. And it gets bats on the ball. He'll scarper through and take the single. These two teams, remember, this is the first of 2 battles that they'll have, and this one looks like it's going to be plain sailing for Pak Barcelona after scoring 194, where we saw a 50 from Ali Hassan of just 9 deliveries. He hit his first 8 deliveries for 6, and then he hit the 9th ball for 4 to get that 50 up, and that's the fastest that we've had on the network. I think it probably is been done once before. Vinny Sandhu, if he is lurking, will probably be able to tell us. He might be actually flying in, so he may not be aware of it until he touches down. 3 overs complete, 27 for 5. Plays it into the deck, and this is a man that we've seen a fair bit of on the network, and somebody who knows all about taking hat-tricks. It's Shabazz. Shabazz Ahmed. Took a hat-trick, I think, that last year when we were here. Coming around the wicket to the lefty. Gets him on the pad, running hard. The throw won't hit the stumps. And almost goes all over the place there. That's the batter doing the running. But he will get there, big swing. And it's Abid Ali who's running to Scarpa to get back on strike, just to try and see if he can make something happen for his team. Hit pretty firmly, and that's going to be 4 runs. Well timed and good looking shot. So that's why Ali wants to get on strike. I think he believes and feels, and probably is right, that he is now the last of the recognised batters. And takes the strike away from Harjot Singh and hits the next ball straight down the ground for 4. Well, he gets the slow ball. It ends up being a little full toss, and he gets funky. He goes down on Thale punje baat ke na chौंकड़ी मार के छक्का मार देता. देख लो, what a shot this is. He goes down and says, Ale Shakar, lag gaya ke nahi? Lag gaya bhai, lag gaya. That's 6 runs. It's quite an exceptional shot, really. And well, Abid Ali says, I'm going to hit 6. He's sitting down. What can you do? Shabazz won't like that, Ahmed. And beats him, gets through it, and gets a bit of movement away, which takes his ball away from the line of the stumps. 39 for 5. Inside edge. Fielder gets down, gets fingers onto it, stops the ball getting past him. They'll just take a single, end of the over. And 12 come off that one. 40 on the board after the 4th over. But it's the wickets that have gone down. That's the problem. 40 for 5. The way that the over by over score is 10 came off that first over, but they did lose 2 wickets. 9 off the second. It was 19 for 3, then 27 for 5 when 8 came off the over from Hazrat Ali. And took 2 wickets to make it 4 for him, and then at 3 balls. Hat-trick ball was dropped. And dropped right in front of the man in front of us there by Shams. So Shams made a shambles of that, didn't he? And wasn't able to pick up the 5, but still great bowling. That from Wazrat. It's a nice looking shot. It's going to be 6 runs. Goes down on one knee. So Ali, while he's on strike anyway, at least he is moving that scoreboard along. Now, whether he's able to move it along sufficiently enough to help them get to salvaging a point out of this, I don't know. You see what they need to do. They need to go at 15s. That in itself is is not going to be easy. That's going to be out. It's not going to be easy now because Ali comes dancing down the track here to Naheem Shah, and he ends up in no man's land. And Ula is not going to miss these as he's too good a player. And that will be the end of Abid Ali. And probably, have a look at this, he's well short. So Abid Ali, 27 of the 12 balls that he faces, gets stumped there by Ula. Well done there by Shah. And now it's a question of what can they get to. You can see this. You can see it being maybe a bit of an ugly end to the innings. Well, Hoyt and gets a hand to it, but can't keep himself or the ball in the field of play. So that was going to be 6 runs. So Balwinder Singh comes out, starts with a boundary. Again, this is what I think we expected to see from these guys. That gets played away. It won't be just be a single this time. They'll go for these shots no matter what the situation. Sometimes it will click, sometimes it won't. You can hear the birds chirping in the background. Sun comes out, the birds come back. They're chirping away now, but unfortunately so do the flies. They're all over me at the moment here. They like coming in here in the afternoon. I'll tell you what likes to come this way as well. Quite often, but that's morning and afternoon, is the Grizzlies. This is another one that'll land not too far away from me. It's Harjot Singh. He finds one out the middle of his bat. Well, they're showing that everybody can come out there. Anyone can come out there and hit it. And that high up in the air. And Ula, well, he takes his lid off trying to get there. He won't. And, well, he could. There's nobody there, is there? And there's nobody at the stump, so they will get two. Oh, have a look at this. This is a little bit comical. Ula goes running after it. He takes his lid off. Then the ball bounces and goes sideways away from the fielder. And they come back. There goes Ula. And because there's no, watch this, it goes sideways. So they're going to take a second. He then throws it and says, well, there's no wicket keeper. I've got a hit or it's going to be trouble. And so there's trouble definitely here. Trouble brewing, of course, for United. They did get a win in the first match, but it looks like they're going down by a big margin here. And Pak Barcelona, after losing their first match, what a comeback this is from them. Hope you're enjoying the action here. Rico Full here, going solo today, but tomorrow there'll be a Maximo in the cube as well. As talking about Maximos, you mentioned the name, and you get a Maximo. Maximo! 6 runs. Manos arriba from the arbitro. Now that's a good strike. So Balwinder, yeah, look, these guys, they can all crunch it. That's what we know about them. They all come out and they give it a crunch. The wickets been falling all over the place. Don't forget there were 19. No, 19 for 3 at the end of the second. 27 for 5 at the end of 3. But, well, they're still plodding along, aren't they? As that one gets hammered out of here. Last over, by the way, from Shah. Did go for 21, though he did pick up a wicket. Full toss, and just that clever, slower delivery. It's the one that we saw Abid Ali go down and play off the ground. But that outfoxes Balwinder Singh, taking the pace off the ball. Jabbar's bowling his second. And it doesn't quite get this out the middle once again, so it's going to be just nothing from that one again. Shahbaz Ahmed goes back to his mark. Bat on ball. We'll take the single. Gets the strike there to the left-hander, Harjot, who did crunch a nice ball out of here. Today, I mentioned already, International Hugger Runner Day. That's observed. And it's all about appreciating runners and hugging them in unity. That doesn't mean if you see somebody going jogging, you run out and just start hugging them, by the way. I've got to dwell on this a bit more. That's going to be ugly. When we can have a look at this side on, it's been given a wide here. It's probably that slower ball which does dip. Let's see if it dips enough again. Let's see where this is when he's playing this. So, ooh. And that's very high. And it's being called a no ball here now. So no ball called. Yeah, too high. Thought it was. And that's the right call. So free hit. Harjot Singh, can he get the big hit in here? Has hit one down the ground already. Can he hit another? And it sort of follows him, that's the bowler. That's what a bowler. He sees that Harjot is trying to give himself a little room, and he says, oh, no, you don't. I'll follow him. Yeah, so don't go running after any joggers and just hugging them. And it was first a holiday was created by a cross-country runner, but others quickly picked it up to spread the message globally. Today, millions of people participate in the holiday. It's all about getting your running shoes on and joining runners all around the world and hug your fellow runners. That's up in the air and it's going to be caught. We might just want to have a look at this side on as well, but again, I think this is the slower ball that he tried to do last time, with just drops before it goes too high. You can see he's going forward already, so it's not gonna be an issue. He hits it well enough, but aerial, and makes it look easy. Good catch taken, and that's going to be the end of well, an exciting little knock there from Balwinder Singh. Hits it pretty well, but unfortunately he finds the fielder. So Balwinder, catch nicely taken there by Shah. He's not going to get no luck this time. 14 of 7 deliveries, 70 for 7 at the end of the over. Oh, just going to be careful. Asking a question here, and I wonder if he's got past the line here. We can have a look at this side on. I ain't got the best view of this, but how much of this does he get back in time? Now, I think looking at that now, as long as that foot doesn't move, you'd have to say that he has got enough behind the line. Not the best of angles. Go back to the live action. Next ball gets played out onto the leg side. It'll just be a single. Harjot Singh being joined out there now by the wicket keeper Jagdeep. Don't know if you can hear, folks, but you can hear some like bit of music that's being played. I can hear it even with the headsets on. It looks like there's practicing something in the stadium. Must be some concert or something that's happening this weekend. Having some rehearsals. I can hear a fanfare of music. I can hear the drums playing here now. So obviously there'll be something happening here at the weekend. Or maybe they're just getting ready for the arrival of Vinny tomorrow. Maybe he's going to have a sort of a brass band reception. This gets played away. Bounces once, bounces twice, but goes to the fielder. Just another single. All the points certainly going in the bag here. Oh, defensively played, and he's running hard, and oh, hits the edge of the carpet. Oh, I tell you what, cue the music on this. Cue the music. It's the edge of the pitch, and they will run. Have a look at this. Here we go. So he just blocks this out, and there we go. So this is all good, and watch the throw. This is the issue sometimes with the artificial pitches. Hits the edge of the pitch, and they say, come on, let's go again. Sawa, the captain, turning his arm over. And it does okay, doesn't it? Bit of spin. It's just going to be another single. It's a 6 off the over. Basically run a ball, no boundaries. That'll do nicely. And opportunity for Sawa really to call upon whoever he wants to give a game to. And that's the scores there, 76 now. We can have a look at some of the, well, where we've been and what we've got left to do in the year. This is how it's been so far. It's been a splendid 2024. We've enjoyed every moment of it. Visited a lot of those countries. I want to say a big thank you to all the players and the federations for looking after us and, well, providing us with some really good, entertaining cricket. Certainly got some highlights of the year. We'll finish here in Spain, and of course we'll finish off the year at the Carnama Oval for the European Cricket Championships. It's going to be the women's edition as we see another catch taken, and well, why can you catch the hat-trick ball is what I'm going to say to the fielder. And he says, turn around, we will know who you are. I can tell you who he is. It's Shoaib Khan. He takes the catch this time. This one's hit down the ground. There's Shoaib. Comes across. It's a good catch. But if only you could have taken the one that mattered. And, but this time, no issues. And tries to hit it pretty well and doesn't really catch most of it. So wicket for Shams. No run this time. They're 8 down. Shams Amin. Bowling this, the 8th. Looks like the Seagulls are around now. They have a few issues with something, it sounds like. Well, if he doesn't get back on this, he could be in trouble. Well, I think the umpire says he has. Now they will get an extra here. So that's going to go down as runs. Umpire signals straight away. No, there's a little bit of bat. And Ula has a throw. He goes, ooh la la la, as he thinks that's close. And the batter say, well, all right then. We'll take one. Let's take another. "59 of 15 for a point. Doesn't look likely, does it? Nope. Is what people are thinking. Another swing and a miss. Started off by telling you that it's all a day about investing in our future, which means investing in our children. It is today's a day which is known as Universal Children's Day. And well, gets hold of this one, and that will go for 6. So nice shot. And Harjot Singh, he's played one here before, and he plays another one as he moves to 18. This is all about it's time to promote togetherness around the world, awareness of the problems children face in every corner of the globe, and improve the welfare for children. So Universal Children's Day celebrated around the world, and something that the United Nations designated today for. So another over comes to an end. 8 overs complete now, 84 for 8. They're going to have to pick themselves up from this. United CC a lot. Remember, these two teams will play the next match. And it's some 35 minutes away from now. And Pak Barcelona playing in their 4th match it will be. We'll be hoping to make it a repeat of this victory. It's going to be a wide, so it's very much like Sawa. The captain is wanting to give as many people as he can his bowl. He's got Shah show. Well, that one would have been interesting, you know. I'd like to see this again side on. I think if the batter's gone for this, Ula, let's have a look here. He's got the bat down, and then bat stays down. That's what saves him. The feet are nowhere to be seen, but the bat staying down is enough. Ula's really having to reach to get there, and that's hit firmly, but to the fielder, and it looks like he's taking this, no issues with the rope. They might just want to be checking this, and fielder says no, it's fine. So Harjot hits it pretty well. And well, Ula's giving the clap already. Let's just see here. He takes the catch, and yeah, that foot stays about a foot away from the rope. So that's the end of a little gutsy innings there from Harjot. He makes his way back. 19 of 14 balls from him. And, Khan taking the catch there on the boundary to give Shah. And his 2nd wicket, and oh, he's so close to getting his 3rd. Oh, and Ula knocks the bells on once again, but it was a Grizzly that almost took him off first time here. I think he just gets the foot down, keeps it down, but it does come up afterwards. But let's have a look at this one more time. Foot is down, and then the bow, yeah, it stays down while it, if he had waited a tad longer at that moment, would have had his man. Swing and a miss, looking to get him bowled out here. That's what Pak Barcelona are looking to do. They've got, they're going to do that. Got 8 balls to do it in. And well, that's hit well and over me, and looks like it's going to go over to the other side. Oh, what a good shot that is. And Gurjit Singh, number 11. Well, he brings smiles and joy to all the number 11s of the world as he crashes this one down the ground for 6. Gurjit, good solid strike from him. Hooray, hooray. Or hurrah, hurrah for all the number 11s in the world. Gurjit tonks it. And now we thinking of getting a another single there. It won't do. It will be the completion of the 9th over. 91 for 9. So 6 balls to go in this contest. A contest that really from that very first over in the reply was done and dusted with 2 wickets would fall. But what an interesting one it's been in terms of what we've seen. An incredible catch from Wasrat Ali. Great bowling from him. Picks up 4. Could and should have had a hat-trick, but the catch was dropped there by Shoaib Khan. And then also in the same contest we've seen the fastest 50 that we've seen on the European Cricket Network, and that was from Ali Hassan, 50 of just 9 balls. That could be it. Rahman is after it and will not get there. So they survive. It doesn't get taken. I was expecting Rahman to take this. I don't know if he's not able to get the drive in because he gets too close to the bowler. Just have a look at this here. No, he just sort of pulls out of it at the last moment. Feels that it's not there within his grasp. So they still keep that last wicket intact for now. That's nicely played as the number 11 gets another singer to his name. Palwinder Singh is out there with him. Now it gets played away.
Yes, sir.
Rasool. Wide called. I think that one umpire scored. Could have gone either way. United. Wonder if they can bring up 100 here. Can they get to 103 balls to get 5 runs? But it's the last pair that are in. Number 11 on strike. Gone. Go on, my son. Nah, he's not going to make it. It's going to be caught. There won't be the 100 for United. And the number 11 tries to bring up another boundary. But this one is plucked in the air, as it will be once again Shoaib Khan that takes the catch. It's good catching there from Shoaib. The only one he wasn't able to take was the one that would have prevented or given Wasrat Ali the hat-trick. And that's a disappointment, I think, for Wasrat. Not only would have been a hat-trick, it would have been a 5-wicket haul from him. Gujrat Singh was the last to go. Number 11 scores 7. This is what's coming up next, and it'll be coming up in about half an hour's time from when we go off the air. And Pak Barcelona taking on United. Seeing if there's any new additions. Looks like Tajinder Pada will be coming in there for United CC. So let's have a look at the highlights here. Now, it started well with the boundary, but then it went a little bit pear-shaped. This one, given LBW, the umpire had to look long and hard at it, and I think initially you think, well, maybe it's going to be too high or missing. But when you look back at it again, you can see exactly why the umpire has given that. That one would have been a good stop if it wasn't for the cooler. They did, look, they threw the bat at this United CC. They knew that they had to go around 19 and over. That was the catch I was talking about. That was just quite sensational. And Wasrat Ali, fantastic catch from him. And some more. That one was good, but then he lands on the rope and carries the ball over. And the thing is, he took that catch. That was quite amazing. And this is when we were watching at some brilliant bowling as the stumps were being knocked over time and time again. That was quite a sensational shot, though. I absolutely loved that shot. Abid Ali goes down and plays away, but then he got a little bit too carried away. And he would go, and it was Naeem Shah that got the big important wicket. And that one almost keeps it in play, but wasn't able to do so. high up in the air. There's the wicket, and this is when Wicket started to tumble. That was a really good catch taken on the boundary. This, he thought he hit it well enough, but finds the hands and the safe hands of the fielder. Nicely caught, and Wicket's falling, and that was the one, again, taken there towards the end. So it's good set of hands there. That's Shoaib Khan. He just wasn't able to take the crucial one that Wasrat Ali would have wanted him to take. So we get a chance to have a quick look here at the scorecards. Abid Ali, 27 of 12. And then you saw Harjot Singh, a brave effort from him, and also from Burwinder Singh getting into the teens to almost get the team to that 95 mark, but they fall a long way short, some 99 runs. So that is really, after taking a severe dent in their net run rate, well, Pak Barcelona are certainly going to make that feel a little bit better with that win. They, of course, are the reigning champions. They were winners here in February, winning on the 24th of February earlier this year, and they're looking to defend their crown. So we're going to take a bit of a break here now. We've got almost about half an hour before we bring you the last match of the day, match number 15. So do get your random questions in, and I'll do my best to try and answer them. But in the meantime, well, while we go away, we're going to leave you with a little snippet of what you can expect to see when we go to Khartoum for the ECCW, the Euros of Women's Cricket. Here's a little bit of action from what we saw last year.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Paramatch and Victorinox.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back to the beautiful Montjuic cricket ground here. Of course it is the Olympic cricket and baseball ground, of course, around us where we are. You can see all the Olympic memorabilia from back in 1992 and plenty of sporting venues around where we are, and a lovely look at downtown Barcelona. Well, we get ready for our final match of the day, match number 15, and it's going to feature the two teams that we just saw out there in the middle. Is United CC a lot. They are taking on Pak Barcelona. Two teams that have both had, you could say, a mixed day. Pak Barcelona started the day getting absolutely thrashed by Pak I Care Barcelona, but they've come back strong, beating both Pak I Care Barcelona and also United in that last match. And of course United themselves, they also got a win against Pak I Care Barcelona. Now, can they come back strong in this one? Last time these two teams just met, they went down by 99 runs after Pak Barcelona really did pile on the runs, 194. So they've got to be better this time around before the match starts. Let's remind you of what happened at the coin toss.
United CC the call. It is the call. Oh. Tails.
We're going to ball first.
Thank you very much, and nice little bowling action there from our man Mr. Horns. So Pak Barcelona have won the toss, and this time they will field first. So they're looking to once again restrict here United CC a lot to a low score. Probably wanted to keep them under 100 once again, and then go out there and really try and knock off the runs quickly. And I think their plan is to try and take 4 points. Let's see how this goes. Let's have a quick look at the who will win. Yeah, 84% to 16% in favour of Pak Barcelona. That's what the win predictor thinks. It is the last match. Get your random questions in as well. And why don't we have a good old-fashioned chat with each other? I know a lot of people do come in for this time of day, and I get the feeling that we could have a bit of a run feast on our hands as we start to see the sun started to come down. And once again, I think after a cloudy, windy and cold start to the day, I think we're going to see some spectacular views and the skyline from up here as we see on downtown Barcelona. There we are ready to start. It looks like there's going to be Shoaib Khan who's going to start off with the ball. The umpires for this match, it will be Shane and Ijaz. Big shout out to the umpires, Shane, Ijaz and Naveed. They've all done a wonderful job here today, and of course the umpires have been led by the tournament referee Tyrone Peters. Umpire Sohail has been here today as well, so good work from them all. Here's the first, and the wicket first ball is going to be a royal duck, as that is the perfect delivery from Shoaib Khan. He bustles in, doesn't he, and lets that one go, and the batter has played all around it. And it's curtains, jog, and they put it. Oh dear, not what you wanted though. That's a big wicket that goes down already. A royal duck, there's a little bit of royalty there. The old. So Tajinder Singh is going to go without scoring, and that's disappointment because you know that he is one of your key batters, Tajinder. Out he goes, the man who scored runs in that important win. But this time around he goes, and after making a 50, he's made 4 and now nothing. So up against it already are United. That's not a good delivery. It's a loose one, which just needed a little nurdle there from Gagandeep. And if he was able to do that, could have got some runs. Gagandeep coming in, elevated up the order. See if he can get something going here. And it got Abid Ali, who was the only one man who really did get some valuable runs for his team last time. This time it's a similar delivery, and that will be worked away. Just too full, and it gets played away nicely. And somebody's going to have to get the old pump going in a minute, because the cube is starting to go. And, need to pump this. Well, it's only just been pumped up, but it is going. You'll have to excuse the sound in the background in a moment. Better delivery, that's off the bat, so it can't be out. So I did put that one loose delivery away, did going deep. Yeah, tries to tuck him up. It's a better delivery, isn't it, when he hits the deck. And asking the question again. Let's see what the umpire gives here. When there was another bit of a sound here, and given off the bat. Yeah, I did hear a sound. Now you're going to hear a sound here in a moment, and it's us blowing up the cube. So do excuse us for a moment. It's either that or it's me doing a bit of housework. It's like I'm hoovering the carpet, keeping everything nice and clean for the arrival of Vinny Sandu. That gets played. They'll take another single. There you go. Done. Dusted. John Eastham saying, what a start. Yeah, what a start. Royal Duck. The Royal Derrick. A little bit of royalty to start things off. Goes for the throw, and they're going to get the single here. He's really just launches into his run, doesn't he? He does to Shoaib. End of the over. He's been good though, Shoaib Khan. He's been good in the field as well. It looks like he's going to be an important player as the first over comes to an end. 8 come from it. And remember, just a reminder of that, we saw that video, the promo video of the Euros of Women's Cricket. That's starting in 19 days' time. Can't believe it. The 9th to the 20th of December. And if you can, do come and join us. We'll be there for 2 weeks. It'll be a nice lead up to Christmas, won't it? I'm sure Santa will be there giving out a few presents, maybe some ECN merchandise. Hey, have a look at that. Oh, that is just fantastic. Wow. Lovely. And we're going to be, we're all going to be blown away by some of these majestic views of the sun starting to come down. Wonderfully captured by our media partners. 2 circles. Called them 2 squares yesterday. I don't know where that came from. But 2 circles, and that one goes through and it's missed. The bowler's not really very happy with the throwback here. Tanvir's always got a thing to say. There's Tanvir Iqbal. I think he's expecting miracles, maybe from the wicketkeeper. The wind now has started to come back again, and I know it's just blown up the cube, and now it looks like the cube might take off. Maybe we were better off not blowing it up. It's nowhere near as strong as it this morning. It was crazy. It really was. And it is coming back with a bit of a vengeance here. Oh. I get the feeling that I'm going to be cubeless pretty soon. I mean, it might be pretty clear. You might see the sun going down. It makes you think it's been a nice clear day. It hasn't. I'm diving around all over the place. Tanvir still keeps having a little go here at Ramanullah. I'm not sure what about. I mean, Ramanullah is not like he's standing up and he's missing the stumps. Tanvir, not sure what's going on there. And meanwhile, the batter at the other end just keeps saying to Abid Ali, hey, you stay calm. It's firmly hit and as well fielded. Well, you wouldn't want to misfield with Tanvir, would you? Because well, he's having a go at you when you don't do anything wrong. चंगा खिजिया लगता अपना टैनवीर पता नहीं की हो गया इन्हों खिज गया ठंडा रहे ठंडा. Well, he won't be ठंडा anymore because he's going to get pretty hot and bothered as he gets carted out of here by Abid. That's a lovely shot. He just gets this out the middle. That's actually Gangadeep Singh. Abid is the one who goes up to him and says, well hit. Quick look at the standings. Pak Barcelona, a good win here. Takes them there and thereabout. They could go at the same points and above the likes of Blue. But look how that big win has helped their net run rate. They were at about -3 at one point. So a huge win with beating the same opposition as here now by 99 runs has helped them no end. Oh. Well, if that was straight, it was curtains as Shoaib Khan almost takes another wicket off the first ball off an over. That last over from Tanvir went for 8. So 2 lots of 8s at the moment. That one is going to be a pretty good stop from Ramanula as the throw comes in. He's trying to work this away. Look where he ends up here. That's really good movement from Muller. Goes across, makes the stop. Otherwise, nobody down there. You've got a man on the 45 who would have to try and get across and stop that. And I don't think he was going to do it, you know. Oh, well, he's charging like a rhinoceros, isn't he? Here's the Bidali, comes charging down. Just stay still. I mean, he's on the run. He's on the run, and he's trying to hit the ball on the run. It's like he's trying to play that, what we like to call the Hollywood shot. You've just got to calm down and wait for it. Well, plays that one on merit. It's a good delivery from Khan in the block hole. Gets thrown away. They're taking on the overthrows. This could be dangerous. And they'll turn 1 into 2. Throw gets fired in. I mean, it's well backed up, but I suppose in the end it ends up being really good running. Aja. As soon as that ball goes, he says, "Chal Aja, let's make it another." Bidali not got going just yet in this one. He was the leading run scorer in the last with 27. Harjot Singh made 19, coming much low down the order. Right across his stumps, and it's almost criminal that this gets called a wide, because if you look at where Abid Ali ends up here, and that ball probably misses that leg stick by a whisker, and if the batter had stood still, he's going to either get that on his pad or something. It would never be a wide. So I suppose one thing Ali does by moving around so much, he manages to create a wide from nothing. And now, well, it was only a matter of time, wasn't it? He was on, I think he was on borrowed time. He's swinging and missing. He's running all over the place. And all that will happen is that it will be a second wicket for Shoaib Khan, as Abid Ali is going to be 4 of 10 from him this time. He just didn't want to stay still. He wanted to keep taking on Shoaib. Shoaib eventually would get one through. So that's the end of another. The 19 for 2 with the ball to go in the second. It looked like a man in a hurry. Got to say here, Bid. Watch this. He's just swinging wild. And you could see that Gangani get at the other end was trying his best to try and calm him down. You could see him every time saying, "Hey, calm down, settle down, easy." There was no listening as Gurpreet now joins Gagdeep, and he starts with a nice shot. It just goes a little bit too wide this time. That's Shoaib Khan. That's a nice looking shot to end the over. And 23 for 2. at the end of that one. So a wicket in every over so far. And that time round, that over, much better one in terms of the runs coming from it. Only the 7 and the wicket. So you can see that there. 2 lots of 8s. And that one going for 7. So nice spell, nice tidy spell. Shoaib Khan, 2 for 15. They'll take that any day of the week. Tanvir Iqbal will finish his spell well. He also went for 8 in his first. And he's going to start by going for a big 6 in his second. It's a nice shot. Well hit. And Gagandeep Singh just got to pick and choose the right ball, hasn't he? I mean, look at him. He's a giant of a man, is Gagan. And if he gets underneath it, he's going to send it the wrong way. A long, long way. So 6 to start. And digs this one out. Tanvir makes the stop. Beats him outside the off, so dot ball. Tanvir always finds a way to come back, doesn't he? 1955 we're going to go back to in a moment. We're going to talk a little bit about Polly Umrigar. It's played in the gap, and that's going to be 4 runs. Quattro mas. So yeah, back on this day, 1955, Polly Umrigar scored India's first Test double century in the Test against New Zealand in Hyderabad. He scored 223 in all after finishing the opening day at 112. But the match ended in a draw. And Kripal Singh also scored his only Test 100 in that same innings. This one gets played away on the leg side. 3.5 years later, Umrigar scored another double 100, this time against Cambridge University, which was the first, which was for 30 years the highest score by an Indian batter in England. So Polly Umrigar, the first Indian batter to score a double century. And back on this day, 1955, in the Test against New Zealand. Beautiful late sunshine now as the sun, look at those shadows. This is the time where batters that are, I mean, to the left hand there, they're on the point boundary, but to the right hand on that leg side boundary really are finding it difficult. That's a wide. And I'm looking across, 2 of those fielders do have caps on. 1 has no cap, and none of them have any shades. So this could be interesting, anything that goes in the air over there. That one gets worked out onto the leg side. So that will be the end of the over from Iqbal. Iqbal will go for 21 off his 2 overs. Still pretty respectable score at the end of 4:36. 2 wickets down. That's what they've got to try and do here. Just keep those wickets intact and hope that they can have a bit of a flurry of runs towards the end. Tanvir's second goes for 13. No wicket for him this time round. That one's just gone over the stumps as the Gurpreet's played all around that. I'm not sure what Shahab's doing over there. Shazab just trying to keep his blood flowing in these legs, I think. And has he found the fielder? Yeah, he has. And how disappointing is that for Gurpreet Singh? He's played and missed at this so many times, and the one that he does hit sort of doesn't really hit it, sort of guides it to Muazzam Rasul, who makes no mistakes. You can see as soon as he hits it, he thinks, oh no, I think I found the fielder, and he does. Rasul doesn't make the mistake, and Gurpreet Singh will have to go back for just 5 or 4 deliveries. Finds and picks out the fielder and helps the Shams pick up his first wicket. Shams has been good. It's a good little player. It's a hit towards the fielder, gets a hand on it, saves a boundary here. I think if this gets past Adil Sarwar, the captain, I don't think the fielder on the boundary is going to get to this. Talking about that sun, it also makes it pretty difficult for myself now here in the commentary position, because every time I look at that side of the ground, I've got the sun right in my eyes, so trying to see where the ball is landing, who the fielder is over there, it becomes pretty impossible. Shams goes back to his mark. Short delivery, swing and a miss. And Gaggandeep Singh, again, it goes back to what I was saying, you've got to know your shot. If it's not there for your shot, you just need to respect the ball and try and take a single. And that is what I'm talking about. So if it's there, if it's your shot, you play it away, you muscle it away, and he does. He can be brutal when it comes to that area of the ground. If it's not, then just respect it. Play it away, get a single. Just don't play the bad. Don't get into the mindset where you're swinging at everything and then you're giving away a few dot balls. So that's the end of the over. It's 43 for 3 at the end of 5. And we take a look at what we've got tomorrow. And we've talked about this a little bit today already. Well, what a biggie that's going to be. Pak I Care, Barcelona, well, they've got to get over the 2 losses that they had here today. And Barcelona Shaheen, they've not had the best start either, have they? Every time we've seen them, they've lost 2 and won 1. So they've lost 4 out of the 6 matches they played and won 2. So the 2 Barcelona teams that people have mentioned will be going head to head tomorrow morning, play 2 matches apiece. We're looking forward to that contest. And in addition to that, you've also then got United CC Olot. They will again play 3 tomorrow, and the same as what they've done today, the last 3 matches. And they'll be joined by Barcelona International, who are searching for their first win. They'll probably would have done some soul searching today. After playing in the first 2 days, they've played 6, lost 6, but on 2 occasions they know that they really should have picked up the victories, but on both those occasions, the number of extras that they bowled let them down. So I think their captain, Gajar, will be hoping that the team will come back and respond. They have got some good players in there. Kunal Singh is finding his form, and Rishabh Kundral has been very good. I mean, he's been scoring runs for fun, but what's happened a lot of the times with the batting, one batter's been going, but hasn't been given as much strike as they should. Other batters that have been out there with them haven't really got going, and they don't go on to post big scores. And yesterday, when they did do that, when you thought they could go on and win a match, they bowled badly, and they ended up losing after posting 144 against Catalan Nicolaske. And it was a good innings there from Hashim Mirali as well, 88 not out, playing the match performance to give the Catalan Nicolaske a win. So internationals are in action tomorrow, Barcelona International, and I'm sure that a lot of their supporters will once again be in the chat. It doesn't really hit this, and almost once again it's another dismissal of a left-hander just guiding the ball into the hands of the fielder. But fortunately this time round for Harjot Singh, he doesn't really get too much of it. Guggenheek's still there, but at the moment they're just pottering along to once again getting to a score in the 90s, which I think they will know is probably not going to be enough against this powerful side. Up in the air, catch it, but where's this going to land? Into the hands of the fielder. Nicely done, nicely held. Not easy, running in and looking at the sun, but the catch has been taken. Another wicket goes down. The catching has been good for Pak Barcelona. I think when we saw them in that first win against Pak I Care Barcelona, I think the catching was superb. And once again there to take the catch. They've certainly made catching look easy. And Gagandeep, he now will have to depart. Makes a healthy 30 of the 15 balls that he does face. But once again, it's that man, Shams. Can't keep him out of the action. And Rasool, it's his turn to pick up a wicket. Mozam Rasool comes back in now bowling to the captain. Blocks this one down. Tijpal Singh comes out now to join Harjot Singh. The wind really now starting to pick up. I think they're going to have to... Yep, the old jacket is going to have to come on here now. It's quite weird, isn't it? I mean, on one hand, I'm struggling because to look at one part of the ground because the sun's in my eyes. And then I'm also having to put a jacket on because it's chilly. Yeah, it's chilly starts and chilly finishes to the days here in Barcelona. Well, it is the 20th of November. I suppose we're in winter here now, and it's not always hot and sunny as a lot of people tend to think that it is in Spain. It's well bowled. Yes. New over starts. That last one, pretty tidy one as you'd expect from Rasool. The 4 runs do come from it. Well, take it on the single once again. Doesn't quite get the ball out of the middle of the bat. Good bit of fielding down. We'll keep it to just a single. That's Shazan Ahmed, the bowler here now. Just taking this in their stride, really. You can see that Pak Barcelona don't seem to be too ruffled or too bothered by what they're seeing here. They're just keeping it tidy, keeping it simple. I'm looking to keep this score to well under that 100 score and then knock the runs off. And that's the plan anyway, but not everything goes to plan. We've seen that on several occasions today already. Just ask Pak I Care Barcelona about that when they went down in that second man. Edge and genuine catching opportunity in that short mid-wicket catching area. And, well, it is Tanvir Iqbal who finally has something to smile about. Well, he's been moaning and groaning like an old man he has today. And Hunatana Hun Kush ho gaya. Dekhiye catch wale kush ho gaya. Ulle sare na hun to sare na jappiya pa. Aja aja ke na aja. Pehla na gala kada tha siga. Hun catch wale aa dekhla. Well done to Mr. Evergreen. Takes a nice catch. He's got a nice smile on his face. And I bet you any money that he'll be showing the whole world that catch. Harjot Singh is the next batter to go. Some more disappointment for Harjot. This time round he's not able to do as well as he did last time. And Tanvir Iqbal, a nice little moment for him. Mr. Evergreen takes a nice catch and rewards Ahmed with a wicket. And that's out of here. That is a biggie. Oh, what a bomb. As Mohsin Gujar comes out there and says, Chalo, aja. Meri wari aayi ke nahi? And it's boom. Shakka lag gaya. Well, they just fired too early, didn't they? Got that very impressive win against Pak I Care Barcelona. But then after that, they're just, well, the batting's just gone a little bit amiss. And they're trying to come back here, trying to at least get something going. Is Gujar going to be the one to do it? He goes big again here. And yeah, well, 6 and 4. Maybe Gujar is hungry for more. That's what he needs. And gets that one away. Another one. Gets down on one knee this time as he plays that one away. end of the over. And can remind you that this season does, it looks like it's, well, pretty soon will come to a close on the 20th of December, but the 2025 season won't be that far away, scheduled to commence on Saturday, the 8th of February. And of course, stay tuned, and nearer the time or before we go, we will start to give you a bit more details of where we'll be starting on and what events will be happening where. So we'll keep you posted on that, but still plenty of cricket to come before we go. 3 weeks here in Barcelona, then 2 weeks of women's international cricket from the Cartama Oval in Malaga. Just guides that away. To the fielder. Good throw, he's in trouble. Oh, well, the bat goes flying. It does make it, but this was a dodgy single to take. It goes straight to the fielder, who picks it up cleanly, gets the throw in. And let's have a look at here. This is the bat plug or something. Yeah, it is the bat plug. You put the bat down and then, well, look at that. The bat's doing the old somersault. Good job. Rushes to go back on strike. Now let's see what he can do here. Well, we'll leave that one alone, and it will be a wide. Simple call there from umpire Jazz. Rasul coming back into the attack. Bowled tidy first over. Only went just for the 4 runs. Top edge should be taken, and it will be taken. It needs 3 attempts, and holds on to it. Uno, dos, tres. That's Amir Bhatti. And where's his beanie now? Where's the beanie? Did he not have a beanie on earlier? And up in the air. Doesn't know where it is. And he's not even running. Look, he's already thought, I'm out. Uno, dos, tres. I think it was 4 attempts he has at this, and in the end, well, he needs the comfort of getting that ball to his chest to take it. Gujar wants to be aggressive. Only can manage 10 or 3 before he goes. Bhatti. Here we go. There you see it again. Takes the catch to remove him. And Rasul picks up another wicket. And now he takes another 2 in 2. There's a big edge there. That's the end. Gurjit Singh will go first ball. So once again, we've had a number of bowlers on a hat-trick here today. Will it be Moazzam Rasul that'll pick one up? And hat-trick ball coming up. Remember, the last hat-trick we've had on the network was that of taken by Princeton Jose there in Malta. And we could have one here. Well, I think it's in the makings. We've had so many that haven't been. So that's going to be a golden duck for the batter. First ball. So Goldie. Hello, Goldie. Is this the first? Is this the last time we're going to see Goldie? Yeah, there, well, Goldie's doing the old dance there. Yeah, giving it a little bit of that and a little bit of this. So a hat-trick ball. And got a feeling about this one maybe. And there's the disappointment there of Shah. So here we are. So who comes out there? This is Tajinder Pada. We didn't see him playing the last match. He's playing for these first today, Pada. And that's not a good delivery at all for a hat-trick, actually. And Rasul holds his head. And so he should. Hold it in shame, maybe. What a Gandhi ball this is. Hat-trick ball, and you put it there. Attack the stumps. Attack the stumps. You got number 9 coming in there. At least go for the stumps. Right. Pada hasn't received a legal delivery yet. Oh, well. Now, I don't know about you, but this just don't sit right with me. How can somebody who's bowled so well, he's bowled, just got 2 wickets, and now he's just bowled 2 deliveries like that? Doesn't sit well with me. I'm saying no more about it. When you watch cricket for a long time, when you see something like that, you think, something ain't right here. You don't miss your target by that much. And, okay. I think the less said about the last 3 deliveries, the better. And you know he was on a hat-trick? Well, he's got his hat-trick. And hat-trick of wides. There you go. So he said, that's the sort of hat-trick I like. Tejpal gets himself on strike now. It's Pada. No, forgets this one, right? Straight at the fielder. Oh, it could be a run out here. And it will be. I don't think there's a run there. It's hit straight to the fielder. He hits it and goes. And I think, in all fairness, I think Pada would have struggled to get there. Pada saying, I'm not running. He said, मैं पहली बार ये खेल रहा, मेरे स्कोर वाले होए नहीं, एक अच्छी बॉल नहीं आई, लीगल बॉल नहीं आई, मैं डायमंड डक नहीं मैंने चाहिए थी, मैं नहीं आ रहा, तू रह दे. And the captain will get barbecued. And Tejpal Singh will get run out. Dear, oh dear, dear. Well, Singh will go. Whether there is one there or not, I mean, it's risky. You're losing wickets like anything. Why would you want to take that on? Here it is again. He hits it too well. It's picked up. The throw comes in. It's a good throw over the stumps. Tejpal not in the picture. And another one bites the dust. That one gets played away. So there will be 3 wickets, I suppose, in the over eventually. They're taking on a second here. They will make it. They're running hard. They're living dangerously, are United. And that over comes to an end. Yeah, like I say, they will get the 3 wickets. It was not the hat-trick. It was a hat-trick of wides, though. Funny over from Moham Rasool. 9 come from it. Next one's up in the air. It will just drop a couple of bounces before it gets to Shoaib. And that will now be the over. So yeah, it's a very funny over. How many come off that? I think in the end with that single, it's going to be 8 runs probably come off it. There will be 3 wickets. 2 will go down to him, but there was, of course, the run out there as well. 68 for 8, and looks like they're going to fare even worse than what they did in the last match when they were chasing that huge score of 194. They finished on 95 all out. Wild swing. The light now starting slowly to fade away. Floodlights will be into full force by the start of that. The reply from Pak Barcelona. Running hard. You can hear them saying 2-2-2, but just look at the running here. Oh, wow. I mean, follow the... I can't even call it running. Follow this from Tejinder Pada, if you would. I mean, so it's hit out. Everybody's saying do. Pada just literally walks. We ain't got time to show you that, but he literally walks. Hasn't faced a legal delivery. Still hasn't faced a legal delivery, and he ain't running nowhere. Pada is saying, "Bas, the man ni dorna. He literally walked to the other end. Everybody else saying 2, and Jagdeep gets to the other end. He's halfway there, and Pada hadn't got there. Well, he does hit one, and that's why he wanted to hit it. He gets the boundary. He gets 6. So he finally gets a legal delivery, and the first legal ball he gets, he puts it away for 6. That's a nice shot. And I suppose he's saying, right, a few more of those for me, please. It is once again Shams with the ball, and it's going to be another. Well, okay, fair enough. I suppose if you're going to hit the ball like that, then you don't really want to run. So, boom, shakalagya, that's another one. So that gets put away, nicely hit. And to Johnny Isham, he's saying it's a bit chilly. He hasn't got out the car yet. Well, John Isham, I told you this morning when you're saying you're getting ready to get out of bed. Well, maybe just stay there. It was cold, and Paul Kemping, Paul, and see you when you come tomorrow. And apologies that we can't do much about the complaint that you're talking about. Well, the wicketkeeper could have done a lot about this. He could have taken the catch, and then there's a little bit Aja knee on it. As the Jagdeep, the wicketkeeper himself. Well, maybe it's a little contract between the wicketkeepers. One never catches the other because, well, that one's been well and truly fumbled by Ramanula. And Jagdeep will get given a life. It's the end of the ninth over, 83. 8 wickets down. We're into the last. Hits it pretty well. It'd be one bounce as charged in by the fielder. It's a, ooh, well now, well look at Patta go. Oh, Patta can run. He can run, but he says, I'm not running 3. Don't be silly. I'm on strike, Ethan. I'm only running like this if I can go on strike. Watch you go here. Patta, 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 patta. And no patta, patta. It's patta, patta. He gets there. Look at him. He says, come on. I'm going back on strike. I'm coming back. And then after this, he said, no. What do you think, you man? I'm not coming again. Oh, big appeal and given. Wow. I must admit, Patta, like myself, thought that perhaps that catches a bit of the bat. Well, let's see it again. The umpire, of course, has to give it the first time round. Let's see here. This is the big delivery. And it's very hard to tell from that angle. You can see where the umpire, there's no way the umpire can see that. Does that catch a little bit of the bat on the way through or not? If it doesn't, it's absolutely plumb. It did think I heard a second sound. It could have been anything, though. And I think those decisions you have to leave to the umpire. So another one will go. Another one bites the dust. And it will be the man who doesn't like to run too much. But this time, you see, now that's what Patta is saying. That's why I don't run. He said, देखिए तामी नहीं नट रहा. अमी मैं नटिया. 2 कर देते strike तो बन गया. मैं out हो गया. Goes for 15. That's Patta. Oh, well. Nice. Here we go. You just don't know what to expect. And this is now Palwinder Singh who comes out. And he goes, boom. Shaka lag gaya. I tell you what, maybe it's worth changing the batting order. Last time round, it was Balwinder Singh came out and at number 11. He smashed a ball for 6. And this time, it's Balwinder. He hit 6. 91 for 9. He hits that pretty well as well. And he's going to get 4, 6 and 4. And, well, the number 11 is hungry for more. One thing that United CC a lot do is they certainly do make the number 11s feel proud and give them justice. That's been well hit. So 95. Remember, they got to score 95 all out in chasing that improbable 195 in the last match. Can they get to 100 in this one, or will once again they fall short? And it's going to be 6 runs, I think, here. Manos Riba. And the number 11, Balwinder Singh. Arriba, Gidna Sona. They get the swad aa gaya. Number 11 he may be, but he goes boom. Shaka lagya. And, well, he's gone 6 for 6. Delightful hitting. A ball to go. The 100 does come up as well. That gets played away. They're saying do. It's in many area. Minno apne not out chahida. Averages chahidi. Well, I tell you what, the poor guy at the other end, Jagdeep Singh, he has run so much. He's only scored 3, and the only reason he scored 3 is because he's got no batter that wanted to run with him. He's been running up and down, and he'll finish with just a couple. And that will be the end of the innings. Yes, we've got a lovely sunset developing here as well. It's going to be 102 for 9. Take a look at that. It's absolutely stunning, marvellous. The sun starts to come down, and well, the sun is coming down on what was a promising start to the day for United CC Olot. It was not a good start, a royal duck this time, as the stumps were shattered. It was a first baller for Tajinder, and when he goes early, then they do struggle, and there was a lot of swinging and missing. Now, again, not the best of shots, this time from Abid Ali. Not really sure what happened to Abid. He's batted very well in the last one, was in a bit of a hurry this time. Gagandeep, he stuck around. He played some nice shots. That was disappointment, really, for Gurpreet Singh. He got a ball he should have put away, and he found the hands of the fielder. That was another one that went. That was a really good catch. And this was the close one here. Just managed to get back, but things went all over the place. But there were something that they're a team that they also like to run hard. Tanvir Iqbal gets his highlight of the year as he takes a good catch there, and well, gets the dive in and does a little bit of rock and rolling as well. That's jabbed away, and there comes the throw. They make it again, but it's not always going to work that way. This one, well, Bharti, his sigh of relief as he thinks, I finally have it. It took you 4 attempts, and that was 2 in 2. And then, well, I'm not really sure how to describe what then happened afterwards to the bowler here, Muazzam Rasul. He was on a hat-trick, and then I think he bowled 5 wides on the spin. There would be another wicket in the over. It would be a run-out. Yeah, like I say, that was quite interesting from Rasul. Then this one, wanting it. Was there bat? Was there not? Batters always think there is. But I have to say, there did seem to be another sound, but the umpire, well, umpire standing in the right place, wicket to wicket, has to give it like he sees it. But what about that from the number 11? Parwinder Singh, player of the match, I think, 17 of just 4 deliveries. Well done to him. But once again, it's just one batter that makes a bit of a contribution. 30 this time. It is from Gagandeep Singh. And then it needed Pada, who hit a few good ones to get to 15. And Parwinder Singh, who did very much the same as Tajinder Pada, hit a few balls out of the middle. It gets 17. It does mean that they do get to the 100 this time. 102 for 9. A quick look at the bowlers here. Shoaib Khan, I think he bowled very well. He really is a bustly little bowler. He gives it his everything. 2 for 15. 3 wickets there for Muazzam Rasul. But I have to say, I'm not really sure what happened to him at the end of his spell. Then a wicket apiece there for Shahzad Ahmed and also Wazarat Ali. So we're going to take a short break. It is the final innings coming up of the day. So we'll have a short of around about 8 minutes, and we'll be right back into the reply from Pak Barcelona, who will be looking to knock off these runs pretty quickly. And, well, they've got a chance to take all the points away and go with 4 points from this match if they can win inside 7. Join me, Rika Full, and the rest of the crew here of the European Cricket Network when we return in under 10 minutes time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Paramatch and Victorinox.
Hello folks and welcome to what can only be described as something spectacular. Look at the view. I know the cricket here is always pretty spectacular, but the views as well. Sometimes you think being here just for the views at this time of the day is worth it as well. Quite outstanding, absolutely brilliant, and wonderfully captured by our crew here of two circles. And now here at the ground here we've got Alex and Richards as Valentine having a well-earned day off. Here's the bonus point equation on this score of 102. 71 is what it is. Restrict to 71, I wonder. We've seen strange things today, so I'm not going to say it's not possible, but it's more likely that Pak Barcelona are going to get this score and get it pretty quickly. And wow, it's a royal duck. Can you believe it? I think there's been a royal duck in both innings. So both innings have started with a duck, and it's going to be Shoaib Khan who'll go for a first ball. Gurpreet Singh picks up a wicket, but only because of that catch. And I think that might be Gagandeep out there just taking the catch. He can't believe it. Look at it. He cannot believe it. He cannot believe that the catch has been taken. Well, that is wonderful. It is another royal duck. And a little bit of the old... What a catch. Oh, that is absolutely stunning. And it is Gagandeep who takes the catch. And Kidap Halekani, what a sort of catch. Well, you were admiring the views, and now you're admiring a sensational catch. So two royal ducks at the start of both. That one gets played away. They'll take the single. They're going to fight here. They said, we're going to fight. Of course, they're going to fight. Try to apply a little bit of pressure on Pak Barcelona. The first wicket does go. Khan goes to an incredible catch from Gagandeep. Gagandeep takes the catch. Gurpreet doing the bowling. Just a single, and well, very late to go, the non-striker. Tanvir Iqbal getting an opportunity now with in the batting. Dot ball, well, Tanvir, he took an outstanding catch. That's his highlight so far of the day. Let's see what else he can do here. Another highlight maybe. He plays that out, tries to get it in the gap, no run. Tanvir is probably not the quickest. That's why he's not going to be keen to take that, to take the fielders on. Short, Gundy, and almost gives a catching opportunity, you know. We've seen a couple of wickets fall with shots being played like that. Of course, the first was earlier on today, was that of Mohammad Ishan. Batters just get a little bit tucked up by that slightly shorter delivery. So, when you are defending a score of 102, you need the perfect start, and that is the perfect start. Only the 2, 3 will come off that over. 3 for 1. 47 matches without a golden ball. A great start there from Gurpreet. Gets the wicket, and they just got to keep the pressure on. That's what it's about here. Keep the pressure on. So now we're going to see Gagandeep after taking the wicket. Let's see if he can also taking the catch for Gurpreet to get the wicket. Let's see if he can wicket himself. Makes a good start with a dot ball. And To everybody in the chat, I know some people have been and gone, some people are still there. I want to thank you all for another tremendous day of the views. I tell you what, I'm gonna ask the production crew to once again show you the views here, because it's almost like I almost sort of feel that I've woken up and I'm in a different planet. It really is exceptional. When we get a chance, maybe when there's no real action happening, we'll go back to the views here. They're exquisite. Well, that's an exquisite strike as well. It's just what's required. It's 6 runs. Boom shaka, boom, boom, boom. Shaba, shaba. Ginna sona. Shaka lagya. Throws everything at this one. And that's a good hit. Crunches it away. This time, not the shot you want to be playing. Shams whacks it away. Guggendeep comes back with another good delivery. Up in the air, shouts to catch it, but Titchpal can't get there. There's going to be 6 more. And this is the danger. You just got to keep trying to keep taking those wickets. A couple of big hits like this, especially when it's that score of 100. If one over gets away from you. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, people, wow. It's crazy stuff we're seeing here. Up in the air. Can it go to hands? No. Can they stop it? No. And it's almost like there's a race. A 100-meter dash between the wicket keeper, Jagdeep Singh, and the fielder who's next to him chasing after this one. They chase hard. And it looks like it's going to be Gurjeet that gets past the boundary rope first. So he wins the race, but they can't stop the ball. And Pak Barcelona, if they can get a win here and take 4 points, they will go ahead of men in blue. We've got the drone out as well. I know that Alex has had the drone out, and we'll maybe put some of the shots here with some of the daytime shots we have. And that'll look quite stunning. That's a nice looking shot. He's timed this beautifully in the gap. That's going to be 4 runs. And, got to find and pick your spots. And he picks this one nicely. He rocks back, plays it into the ground. So Tanvir Iqbal. A nice looking shot from him. Good Brit. Yeah, a little bit too short. There's too much to do there for the fielder, surely this time. Yeah, well, a little bit too short, and Mushin Gujar can't stop that one. Got to get that ball in the right area. 17 came off that over from Gaggandeep. Now, good start here as Tanvir gets the liking of the short stuff that's coming through from him from Gurpreet Singh. Gurpreet now wants to change his approach and come around the wicket. And that gets played away, and that's going to be another boundary, just giving himself a little bit of room. And Tanvir Iqbal, well, like I said, he had a good highlight taking that catch, and now he's played some really nice shots there, just all about the length. Of course, the bowler is left-hander, so coming over the wicket now, but not to any joy. He's got to really get the ball into the stumps, and that's too short again. That's going to be worked away, so it's not good bowling. I mean, Tanvir Singh, he's gone 4-4-4-4. Not often you see that. I mean, often you're used to seeing some big sixes and a mixture of boundaries, but all the 4 so far in this over. And Gurpreet just letting himself down here and letting Pak Barcelona get well on top here. The rate now gets to under the 10 required. Going down the leg side and no run this time. 19 off his spell. 16 off this over wants another dot here. Wants ideally another wicket. And Tanvir. Keep calling him Tanvir. I don't know where that's come from. But Tanvir pushes that through. Takes another single. We'll go back. On strike. 37 is the power play score. Let's have a look. The like for like on the power plays. 37 for 1 compared to 23 for 2. And 2 lots of 17s. Pak Barcelona. One thing Pak Barcelona have done here today, and it hasn't really hurt them. They've made some little changes, and maybe they had to make those changes because of the way they lost that first match. But those little changes they made have worked for them, and also changes here. So just making a little change. Khan does go for a first ball, golden. Well, the wicketkeeper here. This is a Jagdeep. Watch him eat. It goes into the ground. He makes a stop, and then I think he wants to throw it, but I think he has to stop himself eating grass or eating those black pellets. Of course, no grass here. It's just those rubber pellets. Slower ball. Well bowled. And nicely played there by Tanvir as well. I'm trying to stop myself from not looking at the skyline here. It really is beautiful. It really is. There goes for the wide ball. He's going to get it over the infield, but doesn't quite carry to the field on the boundary that's coming in to try and take the catch. Shams hands it back to Tanvir Iqbal, who's going well here on 21. It's another nice shot. Gets his foot right across. He's going to test the fielder, but the fielder does well. And a big shout of no, stay there. Tanvir was keen to come back. That's well fielded by Harjot Singh. Looking pretty relaxed there, the Pak Barcelona players. Maybe get a win here, and especially if it's a big win, they'll be happy with the start of their defence. Oh, it's gone across, and he's going to be out. There it goes right across. The umpire says you got to go, and Shams Ulamin will go for 18. And ball number 7 is too hot for him. He's his own worst enemy, really. Let's see, he does go for the big shot. The ball is on the way up. Umpire says that you can see the batter was trying to have a debate about the umpire about the height. Once you're given, there's no debate. I don't know if we have any side of this, but you know, it's one of those that the umpire. It's not the bouncy of wickets. You see it here now, so the ball probably could be on the way up, but I think it's umpire's call. Umpire feels it's going to hit, and it gives the decision. That one will also be a decision from the umpire. We'll call it a wide, and I think that's a correct call. And Gurjit Singh doesn't like it, but I think that's correct. It's stroked away. There is a fielder out there, so once again it would just be a single. It's not bad. That's a good over. It's good. They needed that over, didn't they, from Gurjit? Remember, there's also the thing about trying to get a point here. So if you're going to go down, well, try to go down outside of the 7th over. Take it further than the 7th. And that's what I think United CCR lot were trying to be doing here. So that's 4 completed, 42. Now for 2. Good over that. Just the 5 from it. Gets the wicket there as well. As we admire the views on and off the field. Sprays that down the leg side. That's an acrobatic stop. Well, look at this. Well, I'll tell you what. I reckon this boy, Jagdeep, he might miss the alarm clock a few times, but I bet you he gets changed quickly. Look at the way these pads come off here. Ah, there you go. गेंदा कितनी जा रही takes thumb off दोनों glove ला देते ready सिगा ready steady go and now oh well his batter straight away saying it's off me arm. It's going down the leg side was Jagdeep, recovers. First of all, let's see if it definitely is off the shoulder. And this time the batter, he is right, is Moazam Rasul. I suppose it goes down as a good stop in the end from the keeper, who was wrong-footed, Jagdeep. He's making his own little personal highlight, really, isn't he? That one is too wide. Probably what doesn't help here, I wonder if we can see this ball one more time. You know, they sometimes say, a wicketkeeper says, get it in my gloves. Look where the keeper's standing. So he's sort of standing so wide that you can see the bowler saying, well, you said get it in your gloves. I did, but you're standing too wide. And maybe he could help the bowler a little bit, Jagdeep, if he stands a little bit more behind the stumps. A lot of noise being created out there at the moment by United CC a lot. Good. Fair play for them. Fight hard. He ain't got many runs on the board, but you're going to fight. You're going to make them work, and that's what they're trying to do here. Okay, up in the air. Where's this going? Is anyone going to be able to get to it? No. Just out of reach. You've got fielders coming in from all over the place, but can't get there. It's a good effort once again. And that's to Jinder Pada. Well, Pada does show he can run. That's what he's saying. देखिए मैं दौड़ सकता. Could have gone anywhere either side of that fielder, but goes straight to the fielder. No runs. Last of the light starting to go. Wonderful views to our left at the moment, and really have got the sort of orangey, yellowy, I suppose a bit of red in there as well, skyline. It's going to be another wide, and this time it ricochets off the pads of Jagdeep, but fortunately he passes it onto a wide third in the circle, so again no run. Get another good over and avoid going for a boundary and keep applying the pressure. The rate, remember, it came below 10. It's now, could go up to 11. They don't get this one away, but they will. He goes a little bit short. That's a really good shot, actually, from Tanvir Iqbal. He's played some nice shots out the off. Look, remember, he played some nice shots. He got to 21 after a couple of boundaries. Then he went a bit off the boil, but he's come back with a good one here. That's a really good shot. Really nicely played. And, well, that's looks like the wind might have done some damage to the old the baseball scoreboard there. That's a bit of it lying on the floor. Pushes it, wants the single, and they will get there. So Tanvir is almost like he wants to look at Jagdeep here. They're not even wanting the single. Tanvir isn't coming back. There's the gloves. He likes ejecting both gloves, doesn't he, Jagdeep? Look at them. And the batter saying, "Oh, yaar, apne chakla, apna saman chakla hai to." He'll come back and pick him up. Oh wow, that's actually it's purple. We're seeing a purple sky there. Look at that. Ah, purple. The purple, the pinks, the yellow, the orange, and let's have a look at what's coming up tomorrow. Pak I Care Barcelona play 3 matches. The first 3 like they did today. 2 of them against Barcelona Shaheen. Then United City a lot in action as well. And then the other team we'll see in action is Barcelona International, who come back to play 2. So 2 for them, 2 for Barcelona Shaheen, and 3 for Pak I Care Barcelona and United CC a lot. I'll be here. I hope you'll be here. And Vinny Sandhu will be joining us as well. That's nicely struck, beautifully fielded. That's the shots I want to see now. I want to see those shots. Fielder fielding the ball with that light behind him. That's going to look quite amazing. I think it look amazing. And I think Diana is on it. She's got her gadgets out. It looks like one of those things you test the temperature of somebody when you stick it up their ear. Oh, wow. That is awesome. That is a blast. That is a monster strike. And is that out of the ground or not? What a hit this is. And Muazzam Rasool, he gives this one everything. What a shot. Oh, dekhe the swad aa gaya. Kinna badda shakka. That's out of here. Oh, yeah. New balls, please. That's absolutely walloped. Hello to the Tribby clan. And come in and, all right. Can anybody get there? Bowler, good luck. Down it goes, in the hands and down. It's a great effort. I mean, this is not easy. That has gone so high. Gurjit Singh is trying to take the catch. I mean, look at Jagdeep here as well. Jagdeep, I tell you, somebody's got to tie him down. Somebody's got to tie him down and to just say, hey, stay here. That's your zone. I don't think he does put off the bowler too much. I know what Jagdeep's thinking, if you drop it, maybe I'll dive in and take it on the rebound. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. They haven't done the homework here, though, have they, United Sissy a lot? Tanveer Iqbal, I think if you were to have a look at his wagon wheel as it stands, every boundary he's hit is in that area. All you need to do there is put a backward point on the boundary and you cut out that shot of ease. But they haven't done it. They've allowed him to do it. He hasn't hit straight down the ground. And you've had, especially long off. Long off doesn't have to be back here. They make the change now. And that one gets worked away. Taking on the run. In comes the throw. A good throw. Could have been in trouble. Gets backed up. Yeah, so sometimes I think the captain's just got to have a look at what's happening in front of him. And I think Tejpal Singh hasn't noticed that without Tanveer. The bowlers haven't done anything wrong. I think the bowlers bowling well. Just put the fielder there. I think he's hit about 5 boundaries, mate, that have all gone in that area. There's Tanveer Iqbal, but credit to him. If that's what the field they're setting, he's doing his job. In the air and just out of the reach is a fantastic effort from the fielder, Harjot Singh. That the only way he was going to try, I don't think he could have even made the catch possible, but he was trying to dive and at this point just trying to stop the ball getting past him. He couldn't do. End of the over, 68 for 2, 6 overs complete. They've taken that rate down back to under 10 again. Leave you all to savour the view there. Let's go back to the view. Go back to the view. Yeah, bowler's not ready. Yeah, go back to this. Come on, bowler's not ready. Why do we want to see anything else but that? I'll tell you when to go back. Okay, let's go back now. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello to Rocket Khan. In the ground, and this time it will go to a fielder. So Tanveer Iqbal, they still haven't put a hand back on backward point to him, but this time he hits it more in front. Gets a single. Rasool, who's hit one huge 6 now, facing Balwinder Singh with the ball. And asking the question and gone. The umpire puts the finger up, and the batter can't believe it. Balwinder Singh appeals. The wicketkeeper, of course, isn't there because he's already fallen over and probably taken both his gloves off. But it's going to be another one. And Rasool, he gets the 13 and 13 and out of ball number 8. LBW. Let's see where he's standing. And let's see what this ball is doing here. Pitch is okay. And I got no issues with that. I think he misses it. And I think that ball can go on to the top of the stump. He's so far across. I mean, you might be disappointed, Rasool, but he's standing on, look where he's standing. And then he's so far across, he thinks he's going down the leg side, but he's not. He's gone. Well, look at Jagdeep. I'm loving Jagdeep. I reckon he's the Duracell bunny here in Barcelona. All right, another one goes down. 69 for 3. Balwinder. Good ball. Well, where is that man? Where is the point? Where's the point? Where's the backward point? Sky now takes another twist. As it now, the purple goes and it's like a black and orange. It looks like the Starship Enterprise is coming to Barcelona. That's what it looks like now at the moment. Are you like that? Do you look at the clouds and things and say, that looks like that? That's going to be 6 runs. That's blasted out of here. So Tanvir Iqbal is the first time that he's gone down the ground. I think that's the first time he's hit a 6 as well. Yeah, it is. He's hit 6 4s, all of them out on the offside. And this time he goes down the ground and hits a 6. He's probably thinking, guys, you're making hard work of this. That's well respected. So this is still a very good over from Palawinda. If you can get this one in without going to the boundary, then they're keeping the fight in here. They're keeping the fight in. That's a dangerous shot, but he'll go to the fielder who, well, what's happened here? He holds on to it. It's gone. What a catch. And that's our man again out there on the boundary, is it? Let's have a look. So I think there was concerns about him backing up. So Tanvir's gone for the slog sweep. Caught. No problem. It's that step they were worried about. But looks like, I mean, from what we can see here, and remember you have got the officials there over there, so looks like he's okay. It's a really good catch taken. So stays on his tippy toes. And gone. So Tanvir, after hitting a 6 after, he should stick to hitting 4s. Now he's giving the comedy. He's going to go. Here's the catch. Stays just on his tippy toes. Nice catch. Tanvir will go. Another wicket goes down. Tanvir, 40 of 25. Crunched. Stopped by the fielder. They just take the single. Wow, what a match we're having here. Hey, I don't know what to watch. Watch the cricket or watch the scenery. Scenery is pretty spectacular, but this match is interesting as well. 40 of 25. It was Gujar who took the catch to remove Tanvir. That just gets flat batted down. The fielding gets done. Palawinda with that last wicket. Interesting also, isn't it, that the likes of the captain, Adil Sawa, he's quite happy to let the other batters go out there and do the job. I mean, he could finish this off himself if he wanted to, you think. In the air, catching opportunity, and dropped. Oh, you're kidding me. It's dropped. Harjot Singh comes across, and that could have been a biggie. It's hit high up in the air. Yes, the shot. And down it goes. Wasn't able to hold on to it. So Ahmed getting dropped on 2. Razad Ali now gets back on strike. Gets a short one and somehow ends up being stopped by the keeper. I think there's wedges under his pad. Going very wide here, the bowler as well. He's got to be careful of that back foot. Bidali with the ball. This is credit to the new team. It's another dot ball. Look how wide he goes, but he's getting in. They have taken a point out of this match. I think the fair worst for most people for them that because of the batting we've seen from Pak Barcelona, that they would probably take all the points, but it hasn't happened. That's crunched, and this one will be 1 bounce, 4 runs. 4 carreras. Needed that, but at the same time, though, it's not a bad over. It's not a bad over by any means from Abid Ali. So that one, with that boundary from it coming off the very last ball, just a 7 come from it. So that's the end of over number 8. 7 off that one. The last over from Palawinda, there was the 8 from it. So they're just taking that rate little by little back up again. It's back up to 10. 83 for 4. Are we going to see a big defense here? Are we? Are we going to see an incredible defense? But they know it. 1 over goes wrong, anything can change. They'll go back to Palawinda. First over went for 8, picked up 2 wickets. And that's out. I reckon this could be out. I think Jagdeep's got his man. I think Jagdeep has got his man. We'll have a look at the side camera. This could be another wicket. Ahmed got lucky when he was dropped earlier by Harjot Singh, but I think Jagdeep Singh has got the man here. Pulwinder could have his third. Goes for it, and he's a goner. He's an absolute goner. Wonderfully done by Jagdeep. The Duracell Bunny of Barcelona has taken another. And we have got drama here. And surely now the captain has to come in. Adil Sawa, surely. Another one bites the dust. And yeah, Ahmed will go for 3. Good work there by Jagdeep Singh. The Duracell Bunny of Barcelona takes it, knocks him over. Pretty decent with the gloves on as well, isn't he? What drama here. I'm certainly liking what I'm seeing here from United CC. Right. Ula comes up before the captain. This is Rahman Ula. Oh, he has a wild swing at this. They're not taking any run. Here comes the throw. Bring it on. Bring it on. The rate keeps going up little by little. Back Barcelona 56% to 44. And well, I think that's the right thing done there actually by Tejpal. He's put a few down here today, made some errors. I think he's got to make an early decision. Go for a catch, spill it, give a boundary, or miss it, or save the boundary. Saves the boundary. I think you take that. And that's been hit pretty well. That will be 4 runs. Cuatro carreras. As Pulwinder just flights this one up. And I think the issue with this one was he just strays a little bit on the leg side. And that allows the batter just to get into position and play that quite handsomely. Good shot from Wazirat Ali. Another wicket and get Sawa out there. And then if you can get through Sawa, there's not a lot else, not a lot much more to come. Pulwinder, quicker ball, goes for it. Tejpal, oh, he's dropped it. I told you. He's missed the Butterfingers. Well, I know we got a genuine Butterfingers inside for Barcelona International. Well, can we have your shirt, please, Si? We got another contender for Butterfingers. यार मुंडियों कितनी बारी कहे होंगे परोंठे तो खाया करो रज के खाया करो पर हाथ साफ कर लिया करो घी लगी है ना घी कैच नहीं फन होंगे जलेबियां खाया करो जलेबियां खा के ना कैच फर हो जाते हैं. That is big. And swing and a miss. Thought he heard something there. Oh, big missed opportunity. Wazirat being dropped on 10. And we could go back to that one. And it's, oh, the fielder, Tejpal. That's why I said last time around he did the right thing by stopping the boundary. Pulwinder. Having said that, the over from Pulwinder goes for 6. And, oh, I'm going to pause for a moment. Can we just, nobody talk. Oh, wow. Wow. It's like you're looking at a painting, isn't it? If somebody could take that image now, I'll have that on my wall back at home. No problems. I'll have it. Give it to me any day. That is just, it's breathtaking. People, it's breathtaking. We're not just bringing you the cricket here. We're bringing you the European Cricket Network Art Gallery of Barcelona, where the natural beauty of nature and cricket comes together. Yorker length delivery. Played away. They want to. They come back. Good throw. He's in trouble. Ooh, I think if that's a direct hit, he's in trouble. Panic stations now maybe here for Pak Barcelona. Gagandeep Singh with the ball. In the last over. In the last over, people. Pulwinder Singh, he's bowling, by the way, amazing. 3 for 14. In the last. Anybody thinking of a golden ball here? Look at it. It's 50-50. 50-50 at the moment. 11 off 4. Goes for it and gets 6. Well, that changes things a little bit. Gets whacked away, and just like that, well, look at those percentages. They just went in favor of United. They're going to swing now massively the other way as that one gets pumped for 6. And 5 off 3. Going deep. Well, let's have a look what could happen. Depends on what happens here. That's what we've had so far. 6 and 10 this year. Last one was golden ball 66. Marta Day winning it. Got to make the stop. Got to make the stop. Got to get the throw in. They fumble it. In comes the throw. And he could be gone here. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. There's a bit of a fumble, but the throw comes in. This is a huge moment because it would put a new batter on strike if this is out. Huge moment. There's a bit of a fumble from the fielder. Batters have to go for it. So there's a bit of a fumble, but he picks it right back up and throws it in. It's a powerful throw. And let's have a look here. How close is this? And he's gone, I think. Let's just go back. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. I think that's going to be 1 and out. It means the new batter will go on strike. Let's see, they're looking at that closely, but I don't think when the bells are off, I don't think that just, let's have a look at this here. That is the shot for me. Bails are up. Bat is short. And then if you run the next frame, there you go. I think he's gone. I reckon he's gone here. They're looking at, this is a big moment. You've got to take your time here and get the right call. But I reckon that's the shot. Are they looking to see if the ball's in his gloves, perhaps? I think the ball is in the gloves. Does the ball stay in the gloves? That's what they might be looking at. They might be looking at well, the fact if that ball has come out of his gloves there or not. And I think they're saying that the ball not in the gloves, I reckon. I don't think it's a question of where the bat was. I think it's a question of the ball. The ball probably just comes out of the gloves when the bells come off. Huge moment. And 3 in 2 now. 3 required in 2 balls. To get the run. Go for it. Well, the bat's gone as well. It goes to the fielder. It's only going to be a single. Well, are we going to get a golden ball here? It's all happening in this magnificent sky at night in Barcelona. Even the bats are flying around here. Watch this one. Hits it hard. The bat comes out of the hand from Romanula. So let's just take a moment here. 2 required of 1. If they get a single, we go to a golden ball. 101 for 5. Needing 2 for victory. Are we going to get the golden ball? If the scores are tied, we go to a golden ball. What a finish this could be to an amazing day in Barcelona. This European Cricket Series Spain is the Encore. And it couldn't have got any closer. Are United going to defend this? Edge! And it's going to be dropped. But it's 1. They're going to go back, are they? They're not going to get them. We're going to get a golden ball. We're going to get a golden ball. They get 1. It is out. Well, I reckon we got a golden ball here. Have we got a golden ball? What has happened? Let's have a look here. They surely get the 1. 1 will tie things. We have drama here in Barcelona. Drama in Barcelona. Now look, they try to be clever, but it ain't going to work. That's great awareness from the man with the ball. Oh, this is superb. Let's have a look at this again. That's why that was so clever. Because watch here. Look at Ula. He holds the stumps. He sees them broken, but the fielder, he doesn't knock one over. He knocks both over. That is tremendous thinking because Roman Ula is trying to hold one end in. He says, all right, was right. You get out, but they'll think they've got you out. They won't know what's happening here, and I'll run to the other end. But they get outsmarted. They get outsmarted. It is a run out. Now, I suppose the thing here is, now, so Tyrone Pete is now explaining the rules here. So Ramon Ula will be the batter who's run out. I'm pretty sure of that. So we're waiting for that to come up. But Tyrone Pete is now explaining. And what he's telling Tejpal there is saying, look, any bowler who bowled the last 2 overs. So first of all, I mean, it says, Gurjeet Singh, brilliant from him who gets the run out. Any bowler who's bowled the last 2 overs can bowl here. So that's the options that they've got. Now, who do they go with? Do they go with Pulwinder? Do they go with Gagandeep? It's going to be interesting who they go with. The batting side, any batter not being out. So you had Wazirat Ali, who's not out. He could face, but don't forget, you have still got Adil Sarwar. Now, maybe Adil Sarwar, the captain, who hasn't been out there just yet, maybe he'll face the 1 ball. So 1 ball, 2 needed, golden ball. Kroom and anybody else who's stuck around, well, good for you because you've got a golden ball here. We've seen some serious cricket here in Barcelona tonight and today. It's all been up and down all over the place, and this really is the icing on the cake. So, golden ball happening here in Barcelona. I'm trying to see who the batter is. Can't see here at the moment. I'm trying to work out who the batter is. I can't see here at the moment. There you go. It is Adil Sarwar. Adil Sarwar, the captain. Adil Sarwar will face the golden ball. So the captain hasn't batted. It's a golden ball. He comes out for it to face it. Needs to hit. Need to get 2 for a win. If they don't get 2, it will go to the bowling side. And what a brave move this is. They're going to go with Pulwinder Singh, the spinner, to bowl the golden ball. I've never seen this, I don't think. Spinner to bowl the golden ball. Here we go. Get ready. Golden ball in progress. 2 required of 1 ball. Here we go. In the air, and it's going to be coming into the commentary position. There it is. I have the golden ball, and it is a win for the batting side. It is Adil Sarwar that hits the ball for 6. What a crazy finish here in Barcelona. Unbelievable. It will be hit down the ground, and it's a golden ball win for Pak Barcelona, the reigning champions. And I've got the ball over here if anybody wants it. That's quite incredible. Well done to both the teams. It's been an incredible match. There it is, the golden ball. The captain hits it out of the park. 6 runs, they win. I'm in action, coming my way. Thank you very much. There you go. There's the golden ball. I've got it. And it's a golden ball finish on the European Cricket Network. Excellent match. A lot of credit to United CC. A lot of people thought they wouldn't even last the 7 overs. They took it all the way down to the wire. They got a tie. Incredible cricket indeed. Gurjeet was fantastic with the run out. But in the end, but once again, maybe Adil Sarwar, everything that he's done today has been spot on. He changed the batting order in the match against Pak I Care Barcelona for him and Ramon Ula to come in later, and they won the match with an incredible 144-run partnership. In this match, he just sat back. He let the others do the work and then came out for the golden ball, and he smashes it down the ground for a victory. The golden ball counter has been reset here in Barcelona. Match number 15 on match day 3 goes to the golden ball, and it is Pak Barcelona that get the victory. This is the matches that are coming up tomorrow. We will see Pak I Care Barcelona in action. We'll see Barcelona Shaheen in action. 2 Barcelona teams go head-to-head in the first 2 matches. United CC a lot. Well, I'm looking forward already to seeing them tomorrow. They'll be playing 3 matches on the spin. And then Barcelona International, they'll be here as well to see if they can get their first win. What a match. We've seen everything. Brilliant cricket and a brilliant scenery. And we get treated to a golden ball finish. There was 2. Talk about a match this match had 2 royal ducks and also a golden ball. You couldn't write this stuff. There were 2 royal ducks at the beginning of both innings, first ballers in both, and the drama continued as somehow United CC Olot just managed to stay in the match. And that man there, well, what a game he had, Gurjit Singh. And don't forget the brilliance from him right at the end with that run out when they were trying to outsmart him. Well, he was up for it. Good bowling. I think this one, he thinks it's going down leg, but it wasn't. What about Tanvir? Before that shot, he hit 6 fours on the spin. Hits his first 6, goes for another one, gets caught. That catch there from Harjot, we thought, well, how key is that going to be? Then brilliance from Jagdeep behind the stump. That was quite incredible. Brilliant from him. And then this one got worked away. What about this throw? What about this throw? Fires it in. Now, they were looking close. It was all about the gloves here. And the ball just coming out of the... That was brilliant work, by the way, from the umpires. And how important that could have been. Can you imagine if that was out and they don't get that one run, a new batter on strike? It could have been different. And this is Gurjit. Absolutely brilliant. And he was at the races, wasn't he? Where Rahman was trying to be clever. He thought he'll hold one end and then go, thinking that the United side will think that's done and dusted, but it's not. Then this is the golden ball. It comes into the cube. I told you one would come here. I jumped over all the equipment, got the golden ball. There it is. It's still here with me, by the way. And, well, that's a memory and a moment to treasure, and that is a match to treasure. I tell you something, when people say to me they want to watch an exciting match, I'll say go back and watch this match of the European Cricket Series Spain Encore in Barcelona at the Olympic Montjuic ground. Match number 15 on match day 3 is an absolute classic. 102 to 102. Finishes with a golden ball. Credit to both sets of players. It's been a tremendous day. It really has. Absolutely fantastic. And just look at the bowling figures there. How they stayed in the competition. It was quite incredible. And what a start for the new side. United CC Olotto, they win their first match against Pak I Care Barcelona. Then they get blown away by 99 runs by their opponents in this match, Pak Barcelona. And then on their first day on the network in their third match, they give us the golden ball. What a finish. What a day. Well done to everybody. So it's time for me to welcome everybody into the cube. Well, here it is. I still have it. There is the golden ball that, of course, the captain Adil Sawa smashes into here to win the match for his side. What a day it's been. What a fantastic day. And just time for me to quickly, because we are, of course, running a little bit late because of that golden ball, say a big thank you to everybody here at the ground. Thank you to Cricket Hispania and, of course, to the Federation of Catalonia here for all the work that they've done, making us feel welcome. And the hospitality has been absolutely fantastic. Great work from the ground staff, as always. Well done to the European Cricket Network crew working hard behind the scenes. Well done, of course, to Two Circles as well. But also, I've got to say a big shout out to the umpires here today. Once again, they've been absolutely spot on. They've had some difficult decisions to make here today, but they get it right. And that's why we have these exciting and entertaining matches. And I also want to say a fantastic thank you to all of our viewers around the world. And if you liked what you saw here today, this is what's coming up tomorrow. So one more time, let's take a quick look at this. Going to be an absolute classic first 2 matches. Pak I Care Barcelona taking on Barcelona Shaheen. 2 teams, top teams, that haven't had the perfect starts that they would have liked to this series. Then we will see United CC Olot again, and Barcelona International will be in action, looking to see if they can win their first match in this series as well. It's going to be another very good day. And of course, I'll be here, and Vinny Sandhu will be joining me as well. So great day. And once again, to everybody that's been watching around the world, we know that we are gifted on having the best audience. So thank you for watching. You've been absolutely marvelous, particularly to all of you that have been on the YouTube chat. You've kept me company for the last 3 days when I've been running the solo. So thank you very much. I never feel alone when I've got you here with me. So it's time to play the highlights. It's time for you to enjoy them. It's time for me to take a walk back to our base and then reflect on what has been a fantastic day. Buenas noches, everyone. Be good, be kind, be safe, be happy. Shukriya. Thank you for watching. Hasta mañana.